fastest lap for Harris, 2:18.1.
Hey River, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, brother? Stand by. Uno momento. Por favor. Let's run it back. Run it back. One more time. One more time. Here we go. Here we go. I'm trying out the Porsche for you, brother. Hopefully you're gonna be chilling. Hopefully you're gonna be chilling tonight, because I'm doing it for you. Here we go. Getting crazy. Let me see, what is my situation here? It says that R9. Let's give it a shot here. I'm just gonna try it out really quickly. Porca time. Hi, welcome in. All right, here we go. We're going live. Welcome in, my dude. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Porca for Reva. That's right, I like it. All right, here we go, here we go. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, yep. Let's give it a shot. You inspired me. You inspired me. So, all right, we just warming up for the open, but we're gonna switch back to the. We're gonna switch back to the fix here in a little bit. Seems like for fix. Hey, what's up, Flex? Welcome in. How we doing? Doing good. Doing good. Sorry about the delay. Sometimes, you know, toddlers, you give them an inch, they take a mile. That's okay. That's okay. Look, I was a kid once too. That's how I rolled. I remember how that worked. I gotta turn my force feedback up. One sec. Let's get that force feedback situation. 75. So 7.5 is what I'm doing for Ferrari. I'm going to do 10.5 for Pork Daddy. Let's just see how. So this is the Majors Elite Q. This is the R9 version 9. Oh, it's good to be back in the Pork Daddy. Hey, TT News, welcome in. I always appreciate the vote for Porsche. I just love it. I do too. I mean, to be honest, I do too. I mean, I love it. I mean, it's such a, it's let's be honest, it's a superior car. It's a superior platform. The Ferrari. You think I'm joking? I'm not just saying that. Superior platform. Let's see if I can hook it up though. You know what I mean? The only part about Spa that has been notoriously confusing for me, such a sexy car. It's a sexy brand. I mean, let's be honest. Hey, Smoky Cheese, welcome in. Keg, do you love me? Aw, Smoky Cheese, you know I love everybody, but I do love you too, Smoky Cheese. How are you doing, man? How is it going? How's your journey? Blanchimont wants to kill me in this car. It's notorious, is what I meant to say earlier. Okay, I'm just taking that at third gear. That's not right. That's not right. You're all right? Yeah, just all right? Not get are you getting after? Are you still on the wagon? Are you on the wagon? Notorious BIG. Flix, grind a lot more on my new rig today. Was a ton of fun. Nice, dude. Remind me which rig you got, Flix? TT Nuge. TT Nuge. Thank you so much, TT Nuge. Welcome in, my brother. River, Flix, guys, awesome. Welcome in. Also, the lurkers that are trickling in. And AMG. If you're lurking out there, don't be a stranger. This is the time to get involved. Okay? Be a part of it. Get involved with your community. Okay. Do I want to be third? If someone could give me a heads up on when fix is starting. I need a timer. I just realized I need a time thing here, so because I lose track of time. You know what I should do? I've got like an old style clock that I can't really see from here. Maybe I should move it here. Let me grab this clock real quick. Got a little clock situation. Am I gonna get snagged here? No, screw it. I should get some sort of clock on the. It's not gonna happen. Do I have a clock somewhere? I used to have a clock. Oh yeah, because it's on the chat. That's right. I gotta add it somewhere else. You'll set an alarm? Okay, thank you. It's at 9:15 p.m. Mountain Time. You know, so convert it into your preferred flavor, time zone flavor. I saw a clip today by Daniel Morad calling the Porsche, the most unrealistic GT3. Really? I wonder, so why? Is that it on his YouTube channel? I'd like to see it. If I could marry a car, it would be a Porsche. Okay. I never thought of it like that, but yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think. I mean, I'm there with you. For sure. Seems like 2 for sure. All right, here we go. Let's do a hot lap. I'm already running only 1.5 seconds above the best times on the MX-5 leaving it from split 1. Nice, dude. I'm going to try to say 2. I don't know. We'll just kind of set a baseline here. Let's run a couple laps. And AMG, well, of course he's going to say that. I mean, he's not biased or anything. It's not like he's sponsored by Porsche. I mean, I'm quite certain if he was sponsored by Porsche, he would not say that. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. Clip it and send it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's going to be a little biased. His paycheck is fulfilled by AMG, if not, right? At least to some regard. You know, no offense to Morad. I mean, look, I haven't been in a real car at all, so. So, you know, I'm just blowing smoke at the end of the day. Okay? If you don't like the smoke I'm blowing, then, well, you shouldn't have come to Smoky Land. Smoke Land. Okay? I'm already running only 1.5 seconds, but okay, saw that? Sorry. I'm also trying to cook a little cooks here. Oh, it's definitely sketchy. Definitely not as firmly planted as the Ferrari. You know, I'm just calling it how I see it. Okay, don't get offended, River. Look, huh? Okay, I'm also cooking my tires right now, so it's gonna be steam. It's gonna be not steamrolling, snowballing. Okay, here we go. We just nail. So we're just practicing right now for open, and we're gonna join the fix here in a second. It sure seems like I'm gonna go with Ferrari still for the fixed, but right now we're just kind of doing some prep work, maybe. Okay, first gear for sure. Now it said this little baseline here. How bad is it? 220. 10th position. Okay, here, we're building now. I think I gotta. The wing is awfully high in this setup, though. I was looking for force feedback settings. Oh yeah. How old of a video was that, Flix? How old of a video? If you riddle me that. Ferrari got popped. Yeah, it did. Got big old bop. Big old bop. Smoky cheese. You had 2 jobs. I still smoke, but only on it. Good. Smoky cheese. You had 2 jobs, new ones. Have you looked at the motorsport thing? Have you gotten more involved with the motorsport situation? I really think that's for you. I really think that's got you written all over it, Smokey Spooks. That's good that you can maintain it's really good that you can maintain a consistent, infrequent smokage. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I haven't smoked yet. Again, I've been clean for about 2 months now. 2 months now. Said that kind of baseball like. I was watching some NASCAR highlights at some point. I tell you, there's like an old NASCAR announcer on some of the older clips. It just sounds like he might be the baseball announcer that I've listened to. He talks so much like this. I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this guy. I miss that guy. You know what I'm talking about? He's just like, oh, yeah, it's just so deep voice. I can't even do an impression of it. It's just so, you know what I mean? I mean, honestly, I prefer that over there's like a Kiwi guy or Australian guy who's the F1 guy. Now he does IndyCar. And he's just like screaming the whole time. I'm just like, dude. I'm like, there's something to be said for...
Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
River07 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Whoa, River, dude. With the 5 giftos, guys. If you are Zachary, hey, Nick, the Phoenix Wild...
Boss, all the Swankers are jumping on this train.
Oh, all the Swankers?
Not sure where it's going.
I'm not sure.
Train started.
Thank you, River. You started the hype train. You got me a little flustered now. Welcome in. Hey, Nick, Zachary, Phoenix Wild, K Moozy, Chris, Tat. If you're in here, give River a big old firmage. I don't think that's what he's looking for. Maybe. Firm handshake. Hug is what I mean. Firm. I like adding edge to things, so. Thank you, River, so much, man. I'll give you a firm handshake and a firm hug. Firm handshakes to the firm gangstery hug, if you will. If I might be able to be so brash and presumptuous. If you know what I'm saying, dude. River, thank you, brother. Thank you. River, the legend, brother. Thank you so much. Okay. Big old firm handshake, brother. Big old firm. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. A massive shout out to you. The community as well, including River. The community as well, guys. Thank you so much for being in my life. Really, really, really appreciate it. Absolutely. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you haven't heard, I made an announcement as well. River's precursing this on-stream announcement, perhaps. Shadow giving a River, dude. There he is. There it is. River, you ever gonna do some streaming, or do you already stream? Thank you, River. Thank you, River. All the supporters in the channel, even if you don't gift, that is okay. I don't think any more lowly of you. I think highly of you all, is what I mean to say. Yeah. Gotta stay more on the positive rather than the negative confirmations. Well, my times are not, it might be the setup. My times are slow here. What time is it? We got a time situation? It might be the setup. Yeah, I mean, because definitely in the Ferrari setup, I'm getting down to 217s in the race setup. 215. Wait, what time is it? Is it not 215? Did we miss it? No, boys. Did we miss it? Ah, no. Oh, we got to cook. Woo! That was close one. It's not looking good. At least that setup is not, it's sketchy. You know what I mean? The problem might be that, too, I'm like so deeply hooked up. I'm so deeply hooked up in the Ferrari style for this track, you know what I mean? That it's gonna be a hard transition. K Moozy, welcome in here, guys. Yeah, the announcement is, by the way, yeah, we just unlocked the partnership with Twitch application, which is really, really amazing. I'm gonna say, because I'm going to be honest with you. I've been really just like, I don't really care about it per se, but as soon as I unlocked it, I wanted to apply to get the ball rolling, you know? And, you know, so it takes about, they say 7 days, but it could, and then they send you an email. They're like, oh, it could actually take up to 2 weeks. So, okay. You know, you could have said, you could have let off with that, you know, but when you apply, they're like, oh, it could typically take 7 days. Nothing about 2 weeks. In the email they sent me, they're like, oh, it could, there's a possibility it could take 2 weeks. I'm like, oh, why didn't you say that when I was applying? Okay? Don't tell me 7 when it's 14. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Yeah, copy that. So yeah, we're loading it. Seaworks, welcome in as well, guys. Big shout out to the Seaworks as well. Good racing with you as well. River 7, thank you so much again to the 5 gifted subs. If you're one of the homie homes in here that got that sweet sauce, that sweet hookup, give River 7 a shout out as well. The level 1 hype train. There it is. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. I'm gonna try to move my bias back 2. Let's give the old bias a 2 shake. Hey, Le Mans Joy. Welcome in here, guys.
Don't cross the line.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I do want to do racing. Oh, you do want to stream? I want to do racing streams, but I'm working on it. Okay, cool, nice. I recommend it for everybody. I really do. It's a bit. Oof, my force feedback is way too high. I'm gonna break my arms. You're hooked up on Beamer. You could try. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, you think it's good? Yeah, I'm hooked up on it. Well, I wouldn't say hooked up on it. I mean, I think we got lucky with the ones that we did at Interlagos. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not the easiest transition, but I see what you mean. Hey, Hobbs, welcome in. Hey, thank you so much, guys. It's called, I think, completed in FPS until I got burnt out and found a new hobby. FPS is, you know, iRacing. FPS to iRacing is natural progression. Oh. I died there at that corner last night in the last race. I was sad. I was really sad for us all. I was more sad for you guys, honestly. Let me quickly read. Seaworks, what's up? Hobbsies, what's up? Welcome back. SW Drip, welcome in. I appreciate your belief in my Beamer hookage, though. But I respectfully disagree. They'll just tell you for no. Twitch is rough with the partner. They'll just tell you no for. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm feeling pretty. I'm pretty confident. I mean, I'm saying like 95% confident. You know, I think my application is strong, and I feel like my application is really strong. You know, yeah, I think probably based on a lot of applications they get, you know, depending on the situation. You know, I think I can see it where, you know, they get a lot of applications from people who probably unlock it really fast, right? There's that possibility, right? Welcome in here, guys. Got my tea flowing. I had a little coffee before we started, though. I did jam in a little bit of coffee, but I don't like to bring coffee in as much to the stream. Because I tend to drink it way too late, and then I have sleepy problems. Okay. What are the requirements? The requirements are, well, like, in my opinion, they're the other. Oh, there's Schleich. Is this Schleich? Schleich.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
Schleich is rocking the Porsche and the Vix. He's deeply hooked up. I don't know if the fix is the way to go, because it didn't get bopped in the fix, as far as I understand. I should give a vet a try with the forward and half link. 5TC. Okay. Razzle dazzle. Howdy. In this beautiful July. Whoops, as I almost break myself. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I'm just so hooked up in the Ferrari at this point, so late in the week, you know, and given the high committal requirements of this track, I think it's just, yeah. It's just, it's, you know, yeah. Let me get hooked up real quick. Gotta move my bias back, I think. Stand by. And I just think that Ferrari's got really something special going on here, you know. And I'm just convinced that it's a really good car for this track. It fits this track really well. You know, it won the Nürburgring 24-hour in real life as well. I feel like it can bring some personality to the sim racing community, dude. Hey, if you honestly, that's how I started with that very same thought, River. So I agree. If you feel it, bring it and start it and find it, and you'll find a community. And, you know, I just recommend that it's, the requirements are 75 average over the course of, it's like 8 days, but also 30 days or something. I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but it's a pretty high requirement. You know what I mean? So it's like that average is hard to achieve, but also they don't allow you to, they don't weight it. So if you get rated, they don't count any viewers that come in from that. If you get viewers from the front page, they don't give any viewers from that. If you get click-throughs from any other website, they don't count any viewers from that. It's like anything. Like it has to, they cut it all out. They cut it all off the top, and then you just get the bare, you have to do it. It's just you. You have to do it. It does, yeah, exactly. It doesn't include raids, nothing. Any of that. Click-throughs, nothing. Has to be organic. Completely organic. Not even through their front page. Like if you get like recommended on the front page, you know, through the algo, no. That's out as well. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy in that way. I should have tried harder back in 2018. But I got lazy. It's hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's been stressful because, dude, I was literally, I don't know if you guys were here, but it was 0.04 away last night. It was 0.04 away, which is part of the reason why I ended the stream quickly after I crashed out. I was like, crap, I gotta get out of here. Because, like, I've been wanting to just unlock it so I could be done with it.
A Swanker has resubscribed.
Max LP, welcome in. Now I'm done. Now I'm done. Now I'm free. Max LP, thank you for the sub, my dude. Max, welcome back. Welcome in. Lee Porter. Max Lee Porter. Welcome in, my dude. My dude. You know, I just recommend for anybody who streams, like, don't make it about fame. Don't make it about the pursuit of celebrity. You know, make it more about making friends. This is me. This is, you know, take it or leave it. Turn off your viewer count. Nothing will prevent you from being a better streamer. Like, I tell you, one of the best pieces of advice I got from one of the best streamers that I personally followed and watched, and he's less my friend now, but it's complicated. It's not because I wouldn't keep him as a friend. He's just kind of gone a different direction. Okay. I'm really liking the Chevy here. Nice, dude. Welcome in. Thank you. Almost a year, dude. Welcome in. Yo, Matt, what? Max, thank you so much, brother. Dude. Dang. That's incredible. Here we go. Green, green, green. I'm so sorry. A lot of things happening. Huh, you didn't see that. Okay, let me turn my music down. Gotta focus. Stand by, boys. Hold your thoughts for a moment, if you will. If you will it. I'll talk to myself, though, about you. Like, if you start streaming, turn off your viewer count. Really, the viewer count has been, when I did that, that's when everything really changed. That's when everything really changed, because there's this effect that happens. There's an effect that happens, which, you know, might be obvious to you or not. It wasn't obvious to me. And which is that as it goes up or down, you think lowly, higher or lowly of yourself. And it's honestly, it's inflating and deflating. And it's very, stand by. Okay, gotta hit that a little harder. Safety lap. Safety lap. 1 sec. I'm gonna move my bias back one more click for this for the end of this as we get on the straight. That's some understeer. My bad. Here we go. Now I'm thinking about our combo. I kind of like that later downshift though. Okay, I'm basically warming up, okay? Right before your eyes. Okay, just relax here, boys. Here we go. We gotta do this now. We gotta cook it up. Full cookage. Now we gotta sweaty sweats. Stand by. May the sweats be with you. Much better. There we go. Confidence. May the confidence be with you. Woo, okay, we gotta go. We gotta cook. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, that's wide. Not horrible though. Clearly. That's good. That's good. You know, honestly, my 18 and a halves are always great for a fix. I'll take that. If I could do that. Okay, let's just cook it up, slice it up, serve it up. There we go, cook it. Carry the 3 a little deeper here. You know, you just gotta cook it sometimes, boys. Throw it in there and throw it around. Stir it up. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. Just slice this up. Should be some time here. Good, much better. Kind of worse there, a little bit. Interesting. Yeah, I like the third. I think I downshifted too early on that entry. That's all right. I should be able to nail this better. Final turn. That's okay. I can't. 18 and a half. It's fine. At least I'm with my homies, okay, you know? It's not a top round, but it's a medium round. It's a medium well cooked, okay? Is a vibe. Dude, I do like the track at night. I actually was watching people practice in the dry in the day, and I was like, you know, actually I do kind of like the night. I do kind of like the night, boys. Hey, I'm Justine. Welcome in. Dude, I just got my first sports car win tonight. Nice. Congrats. Massive congrats to you, Dean. Keep it up. Hey, Phoenix Wild. Hey, there you go. Giving the shout out to the man. River hooked you guys up. Chapstick. Burt's Bees. Razzle says, wait, did I say Friday night? I don't know. Should I ever try it harder back in 2018? I see. Yes, so that was Flix. Okay, Flix was doing it. Tommy K, welcome in. What's up, guys? King Ryan, that makes no sense. Twitch is classic in their BS. I'm really liking the shit. Yeah, well, I think what it is that they just know that there's probably some factors that lead to some people getting partnership a lot earlier than they should. I think ideally they're probably looking for people more like me who have spent a lot of time developing the community. They have a really firm identity on what they're doing. They have a firm trajectory of what they want. and you know they're gonna see that, right? They don't want to see people who
Welcome to Swank Nation.
they don't want to see people
Europa 9 just
Europa
followed.
9. Welcome, man. Thanks so much for the follow as well, dude. They want to see people who are are really building something unique for them, and that's my interpretation. First time viewer really getting into sim racing. Hey, awesome! You see, pretty cool. Oh, I'm super cool, dude. I'm from California, bro. Okay. Enough said. Okay, but I'm the cool. I'm the cool guy. Okay. Sorta. I mean, but I also, it doesn't go to my head. That's why I try to keep myself humble. It's just I'm from a family of surfers. Okay, that's just what it is. Being from Cali is a red flag. Well, no, bro. What? No, dude. Cali's sick, bro. Cali is so sick. Look, you think whatever you want about the greater concepts of California, but don't throw the surfers don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, okay? Don't throw the surfers out with the dirty ocean water, okay? DG's in the Mustang?
Number 12 in the right
Nice,
column.
okay, he's behind me. Okay, 666. Dueler Loki, what's up? Hey, what's good? Good to see you, man. Doing good. Good luck. I'm in split 2. Copy. Oh, no, Charles, what? How'd you get in a split 2? DG, oh man, you will be missed, Charlie. Hey Swank, I said earlier, hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome in. Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Vance Park, what's up? Chris, welcome in, guys. Nice. Justine, new to sim racing as well. A month and it has been Skip Barber. Watch Skip Barber going faster, guys. If you're new to sim racing, watch Skip Barber going faster on YouTube. It'll introduce you to the core tools of racing. All right. If you come in from any other sim, including ACC, check it out. It's a great video. There it is. Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Green.
Woo! They've never gone like that before. Okay, here we go. That was an early push, but from the leaders. I've not seen that before. Normally they wait for the other straight. And sometimes even way too long. Here we go. Sorry, boys. Okay, maintaining with the Mustang. You gotta stay in here. Oh, too wide. Chill. Carry.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Target, Schleich. Copy that. Copy. Nice big gap car behind. I like what I'm seeing there. I took it too wide on that first turn. All right, still getting hooked up for the night. Got to push here. Minus 17. So just two cars. All right, there. An attack on Blanchimont there. We got to dive in here. Mustang super cool. Oh yeah, Mustang's sick. I love it. It's a good car. It reminds me of the Lexus in ACC. I gotta push here. 0.8. Losing the draft already. That's not good. We're fighting already. Just nail this. 0.8 still. It's all right. We're still getting some drafts. Just need to get a little tighter. Part of it is my start, though. Here we go. I didn't even know that was a thing that they could do. 0.8 still. Okay, I need some help. I need some help, boys. The Mustang is fast. Yeah, it is fast. You can't make any mistakes with it. It's kind of like the Merc, you know. Chill it. Let's go to carry 3. To the 2 here. A little too much in the fix. Fix just doesn't rotate as well. I'm going to rev out 3 here. Carry the 3 a little deeper. Okay, I got to find some pace here. They're just training each other. That's better.
Push, 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 push.
Yeah,
push,
I would like
push.
to spend more time with the Mustang for sure. In general. All right, 0.9. That was a good sector. 0.9. It's kind of hovering around a second. I just need them to fight a little bit. No fights yet. No fights yet. They're waiting. They're waiting. Dive here. Mustang's wide. Nice. Oh, I got the X. 0.8. Good. We're back up there a little bit. 0.7. Pushing, pushing. .7. Good. Closer a little bit. Sorry, guys. I got to focus up here. Draft is important here. It's the most important. .7. Good, good. Nice. He's dropping off. Mustang dropping off. All I need is this Mustang. If I can get the Mustang, I'm very happy. Phoenix Wild push. Carry the 3 a little deeper.
Don't be intimidated here.
I'm not intimidated, sir.
Just cut the track.
Nice. 0.7. Sticking with it. I got a flash from the car behind. What was that about? .8. Here we go. Carry the 3. Actually, carry the 4. Good. Right there. Hold 3 here. Get the rotation. I'm going to take the X. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, Swank. Going out of track limits.
Got Dana Wolf on my 6. Ah, there's too much wiggle there on that entry. Or the exit there. 1 second. Dano's on my 6. Dude, Dano on the 4. You know, honestly, I don't mind letting him go. If we can, he's got some pace.
Alert. Incoming
I'm gonna
rate
let him go.
detected.
Armor just graded with 5 views.
Get after it, Dano. Dude, thank you so much. 1 second.
Defend harder.
I'm going to help him. I'm going to help him. All right, here we go. We got to catch up to Gaston. Got 2 Mustangs cooking here. All right, we're going to lose a place to gain 2 places. All right, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's the high-level strats. Don't fight. Resist the urge to fight sometimes. You know what I mean? We gotta work with him. Hey, welcome in Onward. The party of 5. Welcome in.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Awesome, guys. Welcome in. Onward. Awesome. Good to see you. Malave. What's up, nerd? Now throw hands every corner. Give him a little cookie.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Give him a little cookie there.
Mac just fired.
All right, cool my tires down as well. What we're going to do is bump draft and cool. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
What are we doing? Racing?
Guys, thank you so much for the
Swank
follow.
Nation.
Welcome, guys. Welcome in.
Just follow.
Awesome, dude. Malave and James, thanks so much. Thank you, guys. Cheers to you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. We're going to just try to work with this guy. He's clearly got some pace. There's clearly something on the Mustang right now. We just got the bop today. The car's got bopped. Ooh. Jeez, he attacks that really hard. Okay, we're going to just try to stick with him here. Gain on. Oh,
Welcome
dude's
to
off,
Swank
dude's off,
Nation.
dude's off.
Real dead inside just followed.
Dude, he's getting hooked up so deep. These freaking Mustangs. I got to cook, boys. Daniel Wolf, I have a feeling that this isn't his... What the heck, guys? Thanks so much.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
You guys are popping off.
Boyd just followed.
Thank you guys for popping off. You got to straight line it, brother. Straight line it. All right, carry the three. Carry the three a little bit. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Getting sweaty. Getting sweaty. Dude, this 20 is cooking. I think Dano's using a Smurf. I'm pretty sure, right? This is a Smurf. Ben went bye-bye. Oh, is he dead? That's the scary part about the Porsche, man. Okay, so we swapped out Ben for another dude here. Here we go. Pretty sure this is a Smurf. Hopefully. Otherwise, Mustang's hooked up. Maybe we try Mustang in the fix next time. I'm okay with that. I gotta maintain. I should be able to get some draft, some fat draft here. Keep pushing. Thank you guys for the follows as well. He took that really wide. Dude, it doesn't even matter though for that car. What the heck? 0.5.
Okay, Swank.
We are gaining a little bit.
Just keep it smooth.
There's a triple up.
Mistakes.
Triple stack coming as here. That's fine. All I need is one more place. Hey, what's up here? Welcome in here, guys. I'm so sorry, Vince. Schleiches out. Copy. I'm surprised that there is not more Merc spam. Yeah, this year hasn't been so much about the Merc. Strangely. All right, carry this 3 a little deeper. Nice, that was solid. I'm pushing hard now. Miguel, or Hidalgo's on my 6. Yeah, I'm working on it, brother. Just can't get the rotation right now. I don't know what to do with my rotation. That's better. I like that early 3 in the fix. Helps the car get rotated. Got to push right now. With 0.6 still. Pushing hard. He's wide. Get the rotation off the curb. Good. He's slipping out. Good. Here we go. We see some weakness. That's what we're looking for. That's exactly what I like to see. That's where the Mustang's going to suffer, guys. It's all in the hips. That's where the Mustang's going to suffer the most. Is when you start building up those temps. When you start building up those temps, boys, you know what's going to happen. This guy is probably going to send it on me, so I'm going to hold the inside maybe. Going to hold the middle. Nice. That's what I needed right there. A little bit too much on the backside, but staying with the you had a 0.4 there. Building up a gap. Got to stay with Mustang. We're almost in the 3 top. Nice. Sticking with it. 0.4 now. Good draft. That's what I need. How's the 3 top looking? They're spreading out. It's fine. Good. That Mustang's probably going to drop off here pretty soon. Better line, 10, 12, 15. He's getting on the curbs for more rotation. Copy RTJ. 10, 12, 15. Copy.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Yeah, but you can tell he's asking too much from the tires, RTJ. You can tell that. Braking harder. Look, he's losing it, brothers. You can only ask for too much rotation, or so much, I mean. Okay, he nails me there for sure. My confidence is lacking on turn 9. Here we go. Just sticking with him. Sticking with him. We're building. There's 4 laps left. Tons of time. 3 laps, I think, maybe. Keep pushing. You can tell he's hooking it back up now. 0.7. I gotta push. A little bit outside the draft now. I gotta dive here. Gotta dive hard. Diving. Let's go. Deep brake. Good. Oh.
The leader is running.
Oh, almost got a little shuffle. Oh. Got a 3X. I think car behind hit me.
Sorry.
Car behind hit me. This is what it was. All right, we're almost up on that Mustang 0.9. Not the ideal draft distance, but it's okay. 0.8. Stand by. Got to push. Oh, they're too wide on through Eau Rouge, almost. Okay, here we go. Just keep it up. 0.8. Good draft. 0.7. Good, nice. We're gaining on. Oh, nice. We're too wide through Les Coombs. There we go. A little earlier braking now.
I am focused. I'm alright.
Copy. A little too much there. It's okay. 0.8 still. Just relax. Just find the groove. Find the rails.
Okay, Swank. Don't let this guy distract you.
Trying to preserve my X's as well. He always nails that quarter. .9. They're stacking up deep. I see some options. Just got to maintain. Looks like car behind is dropping off. I'm also dropping off a little bit as well. 1.2, losing the draft. Not going to be good. Keep fighting. I need them to... We've been fighting this whole time. 2 laps to go. Just relax it. .1, good. A little bit back. He's getting in the draft as well. Nice. Still 1.1. Decent. Good exit there. Getting a little draft, not a ton. 1 second. Oh, they're too wide. Okay, come on. We need a little action. 2 laps to go. Stand by. Relax here through this section. Try to carry more speed. Better rotation there. More rotation there. That's good. Carry the 3 deeper. Try to carry this more. Can't tell if it's better or worse. Probably worse. Getting some understeer. Definitely cooking the fronts a little bit. 1.3. All right, they're stacking though. There are going to be some battles. Some late battles here. Hidalgo's on my 6 now. Earlier 2. Good. Better curb usage there.
Don't be intimidated. Keep behind you.
Yeah, copy. Last lap coming up. Break the draft a little bit. Last lap coming up, coming up. All right, now we're just defending.
2 minutes to go in 2 minutes.
White flag this time. Car on your left. Clear.
Good, good, good. Good defensive there. All right, now we're defending. Now we're just holding on.
1 more lap to go.
Nice. It was a good race otherwise. I lost my draft early on, which has made it harder. I had to cook way too early. Okay. Swinging out a little bit. And swinging in.
Swanky poo, we're coming for you. Push, 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 push.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Now we push. Let her loose, brother. Chill, chill. Carry the speed. Carry the speed. Look for the exit. Look for the exit. I'm getting way too much unrotation there. Way too much understeer. I can't nail that corner in the fix right now.
Left side. Clear.
I'm happy with that defensive. I did not force that. He tried to force it on the outside. Felt like it was pretty positive. I gave him room.
On the car in front. You got this. 4 seconds.
My tires are cooked, boys.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's McDonald and Martin.
Let's go watch it.
The yellow. That's it. We're done.
There's the flag. It's over.
I'm sweaty already, dude. Sweaty already. I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. Let's take a look. So take a look at the Hidalgo situation. There we go. Here we go. Razzle dazzle. Thank you so much. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I had to focus on that one. We got a little jacked early on in the race. Oh, here, I'll show you guys what happened. Holding my inside here, you know, going down to 2. Yeah, so he hit me in the rear, so that's not my fault at all. He couldn't make it. He tried to make a lane where there was no lane. He backed out, actually. He could have kept pushing there. He should have. Honestly, if I was
just an incident.
just an incident. There we go, dude. You know what I mean? That was, you know, he could have pushed it. You know, he might as well have forced it, but he was already so on the inside to make the corner. Honestly, I thought Kelly was going to dive on me there. I thought Kelly was going to cook me on that one. All right, let's just get out of here. Bam. Actually, I was going to show the... well, screw it. Let's close that. Welcome in here, guys. Yo, yo, yo. Let's go to my preferred chill song here right now. Let's see. Let's actually screw it. Let's go with this one. Welcome in here, guys. So sorry I had to focus on that. I'll try to read some... Guys, thanks for the follows as well. I saw a real deadline. I'll just call him out. James Umak Malave. Welcome in here, guys. Let's take a look at the series results. And Real Dead Inside and Fan Boyic, welcome in here. Well, welcome in. Mustang is cooking. Let's take a look at the iRatings here. BMW is cooking a little bit, it looks like.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I'm tempted to stay with the Ferrari boys. I might be tempted to stay with the Ferrari just to kind of maintain it. I mean, we could do Mustang. Mustang Dom. I don't know. I'm just not sure if I'm bullish on the Mustang. I don't know, dude. Welcome in here, guys. Onward, thank you again for the raid as well. Thank you, guys. Welcome in from Onward's stream. X-Dre, welcome in. Nice drive. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we lost. Honestly, we lost the draft early on, so I had to build it up from scratch a little bit. They took off on the first straight, and I lost the draft early on, so that was a bummer. Let's just stick with the Ferrari here. You know what I mean? Let's kind of counter bop the bop, right? Counter bop the bop. Let's stick with the Ferrari and just see how we do, right? If we get worked, then we'll switch it up to the Mustang for fix, and we'll do Mustang for open. Okay, that's probably what I'm seeing. Is Mustang seems to be on a surge. I mean, Mustang didn't get bopped at all. Like, it was weird. It was like, why? Sometimes I wonder what their bop situation is. Like, how are they developing the bops internally? You know, like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like it would be better. It would be better for them, in my opinion, to get the people who are in top split, like get all the names who are people in top split. Okay, let me rant for a second. Get all the people that are in top split, right? Get those names, right? Put them on an email list, right? Invite them to a private session. Okay, just call me crazy here. Okay, you know, and say, hey, like, this is the bop that we want to think. Get them all in one race session. Get like 60 of them or whatever. See what that looks like. You know, do a couple races, and you would get such a better bop, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Why 3 point? Well, it's because the Fifi's still strong. That's why, in my opinion. But Razzle Dazzle, thank you for the sound alerts. Tommy K, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the good race wishes there. Out to space, hey, welcome in. Out to space for handshakes, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Make it wide. RTJ, thanks for the call outs as well. I don't know if I did what you were asking, but I definitely thought more about it. I was getting jammed. I was starting to snowball the tires, to be honest with you. So you probably saw that. I was starting to snowball the fronts. Unfortunately, because I lost that draft early on, that means I was like pushing the fronts. Basically, I was pushing the fronts way too early because I was pushing for the draft. And then that's why I'm sure that the front tire temperature, especially in the fix, you don't get that rotation as much. So, like, basically, I'm having to force it. And by the end, I just ran out of front tire, basically. It was just too hot. It was OP beginning of the week. Sergeant, yeah, it was OP. Hey, Miss J Bear, welcome in. Hey. Mustang very cooking. Dano, dude. Hey, what's up, Dano Wolf? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Why'd you just well, because I was hoping to I saw your pace. And there was no way I was going to be able to hold you off. So my thought was, Dano, and this is what I've been trying to teach some of the newer drivers in here as well. It's like early on, like in mid-race, early race, like there's no way I'm going to be able to hold off a faster drive. I could tell your pace, and it was just so much better. You know, that was partly because I was out of the draft, right? Had I not lost the draft because of the T1 situation, which you probably saw, then I wouldn't have had such a problem. Like, you know, does that make sense? So I had to let you have it because I was like, well, there was to try to maintain with you and carry the draft with you. Like, my goal was, okay, like I wanted to let you have it in order to catch back up to the Red Mustang. And then, but you just were pulling on me and I just couldn't maintain because my front tires at that point were too hot. And you were cooking though too. In some ways, I think I need to like actually move my bias more back earlier on. I don't know. I just started snowballing it. There's really nothing fancy about it, to be honest. There's nothing fancy about it. Nothing special. Quick Chris, what's up, man? No Swank. That's unfair to people who don't have top split. Oh wait, I don't know. I missed it. I heard BMW feels good, but I'm certified BMW GT3 hater. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of of two minds. But hey, welcome in also for the follow. Royal. I'll just say Royal. Is the Fifi still good? We're gonna find out. I think it's still good. Yeah, I think it's still competitive. I think they bopped it to keep it more competitive. You know, the Mustang could be the true winner here, at least for fixed. Now, but I always thought that the bop didn't apply to the fixed, but does it? Does it? Did they apply the bop to the fix? Does anybody know for sure, unequivocally? Can you say unequivocally does not bop to the fix? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Oops, a little too loud. I have the setup shops provide the data. iRacing makes final choices based on their data. See, I just don't know if the data, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, is that how they do it in real life? Is just probably based on data. They probably try to do it like they do it in real life. You know, but the problem is like, in order to try to balance it, they just create a new meta, you know, but we'll see. We'll see, you know, we'll see. I mean, honestly, I always think Porsche just should have gotten the 0% bop, you know? Yeah, I guess we'll see. You know, of course they're trying to bop it. They're trying to bop it for the 24 hour, and the 24 hour is going to be very different, right? They probably have an understanding of what the weather. Have they released the weather outline for that? Have they released the weather data or the weather scenario for? Did they do that, or is it just random? I'm not sure. The Blitzkrieg bop? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, they released the weather. Oh, they did. Oh, a while ago. I see. So it's just a suggestion, though. It's not an actual like firm. It doesn't actually stick to that, right? Yeah, we're gonna see if it can hang. I think part of the problem in the last race, which is that I just lost the draft. So, but it seems like the Mustang's pretty hot. I mean, it's got, in my opinion, it's got better acceleration. It has better braking than the Ferrari, but it doesn't have the flatness that this car has. Doesn't have the flat curves. Suggestion correct. Copy. Hey, let's go. Blitzkrieg Bob? Zulor, what's up, brother? Good to see you. When I see Blitzkrieg, I think World War II. I'm not sure what you mean. Does anybody know how to set up OBS for iRacing on an Ultra? Yeah, I do. I just have black bars and I can't get it to fit right. Black bars. I use a dual PC stream though, so, but it's really all you're doing though is you're bringing the screen in, right? And you can resize it. You can just resize it or right click on it and say fit to screen. You're gonna have the black bars though, unless you want to drag it out. You want to drag it out? Can I say thanks for the work on all the new emojis? Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you like them. I mean, I just brought some in from the. Thank you. I like that one. I made that one myself. There's a couple that I made myself. The Ricciardo one I made myself. The Verstappen one I think is I don't think I made that one. Let me see, what else did I made the salute one, which is I need to do better with the salute. I'd like to maybe get like an actual something different for the. It's a work in progress, right? And also I wanted to give you guys, you know, some things to work with, you know, a little bit as well. You know, so if you guys subscribe, you know, I was like, okay, my thought is that I want to give you guys like, and myself, to be honest, but give everybody like the proper emotes to use like in other streams, like other racing streams that would be funny or valuable. So it's been a long process of figuring out what I wanted to do.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Cooler Loco, brother. There we go. Using the Prime. Yeah. Thank you so much. Well, if I get emotes, see, there you go, bro. There you go. So hey, enjoy the emotes, guys. You know, it was more just for my core dudes. Like, you know, if you're subscribed, I was just like, I wanted to create more of a value proposition. I was like, man, I gotta do a little extra for my subs. You know what I mean? Kind of create a little something extra. I mean, do I need more Swank emotes? I need better Swank emotes. I've got some ideas of what I want to do with future Swank emotes, for sure. I think they're going to involve not my photo, or like I'm not going to use them from. Is this quality? No, I'm not going to use them from the stream though. I have some ideas of like actually, like doing other interesting things. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, such as, I like dancing ones. You know, like dancing ones that people, you know, like green screen stuff. I also kind of, I don't know, you can tell me if this is lame or not. I kind of want to do, like, because I have sunglasses very similar to the Cool Cat Bop one where, he, you know, I kind of want to do that one, but it's my head and my sunglasses type of thing. That would be cool. I think, I don't know. You know, emotes are weird, right? Like, figuring out emotes for your stream is like one of the hardest things to do. Honestly, there's a couple that I still need to redo, like Full Send I need to redo with the darker red, and things like that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, party. That's the party swank right there. Creates a little, yeah, creates a little sub thing extra. Lol. Wait, what do you mean, Chris? Bob? Need a red? Oh, you want a red flag? I could do that. I wish I needed like a notepad. Can you DM me that, Zoolord? Just the idea, or even if you have a suggestion too of what kind of red flag you like. Now that one I made as well. That white flag one I made myself. I really want. Eventually, I'll get partner, and I should be able to actually change the prefix to Dr. Swank. I don't know why they gave me Dr. Swan 1. I have no idea why it did that. I did not choose that. I trust me, it would have changed a long time ago if I could. So hopefully, if I do get partner, they approve that application. Then we cooking, boys. Sure. I thought about doing a meatball flag too.
It exit is clear. We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
But red flag's cool though too. I guess they would be like, yeah, or black flag. Sure, you didn't want Dr. Swan 1 now. I didn't. I don't get to choose. You don't get to choose when you're pre-partner, as far as I know. Wait. I just ordered a 34-inch cursor. Am I gonna have black bars on the sides? No. With iRacing, no, you won't. No, we're just talking about bringing in the image from for OBS out to space. No, there's no black bars when you're doing it. You're having a little panic. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Is it / Dr. Swank already? No, it's not. No, it's Dr. Swan 1. Is that what you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Spark. Yeah, no. That's just for OBS, because OBS, basically you have a 16:9, like 1080p is 16:9. You know, so that's just for Twitch or streaming in general. For the Twitch world, that's my Dr. Swank is my tag for Twitch for sure. Yeah. But but for some reason it chose Dr. Swan 1. And then you can't change it. They just auto assign it. And they tell you, I'm pretty sure, I've looked into this many times. I mean, I suppose I could have written them like customer support or whatever, but good luck. Good luck with Twitch responding to anything. Really. No offense, Twitch. I love you. You guys are just busy out there. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just applied for partner, so Twitch is my homies. Okay? Okay? No criticizing. They're my partners now, okay? Okay, Dueler Loki again, thanks for the prime. And River again, thanks for hooking up the 5 bangers earlier, dude. The 5 giftos. Firm handshakes, my dude. Thank you.
Green flag.
And green flag situation on the quali. Here we go.
Okay, comes your first time lap.
Here we go. Gotta focus here, boys. Stand by. Just warm up the tires. It's a nice safety lap. Oftentimes I find my safety lap is the better lap. Too much. A little bit too much. Not bad, not bad.
2 laps of fuel left.
Nice. Good, good, good. I'm not going to look at the time. I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to look at the time this time. Just going to pretend that we're just having a good time. Don't want to think about it. Just having 2 good laps. 2 safety laps. Can try to be more aggressive on that throttle on the exit for lap 2. Not going to look. Just enjoying it. Let's go. Push harder.
P5.
Oh, that was close. I jammed my gear in there a little bit. It's okay. Gonna bleed a little bit. Gonna bleed it. Try to take this better. Nice. That was better. Good. Here we go. Chilling, chilling. Neutral. Okay, I jammed a little bit there. It's okay. Better there for sure. Faster there for sure.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
No X. Nah, it was weak. That last corner, was it turn 10? Is that turn, turn 15? Turn 14. 14, 15-ish. I always overthink that one. That whole section. I gotta get hooked up first. Nominal. 17.99. It's not bad for my first one tonight. It's not bad for my first one.
Place.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
At least I'm with my homies. That's always the goal, dude. You know what I mean? My goal for qualifying is always just kind of like, can I qualify with my rating? My rating dudes. Look at the tight grouping though. We got a nice tight grouping. Let's take a look at toward the top. Oh, dude. The BMW up here. He's rocking the BMW. This is a Merc. Let's go through it. Ferrari. This is a Porsche.
That's the end of the session. P13.
Dude, Ben's hooking up in the Porsche Deep. Good for him. Good for him. We got a Corvette 4.6K guy, Shuma Fukuyama. BMW. Tom is a Ferrari. So these 3 guys are BMWs. I see. So it looks like the BMW is hot for sure. And then Ferrari, Corvette, me. And let's take a look behind. Ethan Bass is rocking the Chevy, Ferrari, BMW here. On my 6 is 2 more Fords. And we got a Merc here. And Ferraris. Another Ford down here. Followed by Mercedes here. And then 2 more BMWs. That is the full BOP situation currently. So, you know, in some ways, I'm actually kind of thinking that I maybe try the BMW. I think you might. I don't know who mentioned that. Somebody mentioned that earlier. They might have been right. There we go. Hey, Swank, how's the night going? Colin, what's up, dude? Welcome in. You stop, Gravel. The night is going. It's good. I like that one as well. Like, again, a lot of these are kind of suggestions You know, some of them are kind of like things that I would like to replace with my own custom ones, like that head bop one. I love. You know, some Dragon Ball Z stuff I'm into a lot as well. In fact, I mean, actually, by the way, question. If I were to buy one Dragon Ball Z game that's on sale right now, would I buy Kakarot or Fighter Z? Very different games, though, right? I've never played either one of those, but they're on sale for, I feel like, a good price. And I'm like, oh, I've never really bought a Dragon Ball Z game ever, to be honest with you.
One to go. Next time by.
Step.
40 minutes.
Kakarot or Fighter Z? I mean, obviously Fighter Z is a fighting game, but isn't Kakarot? But a ton of oh, is it? There's a ton of DLC. Okay, copy that. I didn't know. I did not know. Kakarot. Have you played Kakarot? Kakarot's like an adventure game, right?
Catch up. 9. Car.
Is Kakarot the best one? There's a newer one too, right? They're like Sparkle is coming out or something. The Sparkle Riot, I think it was, or something. I was like, who is doing the titling? That story based on something, I think. Okay, it's story based or something. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So I'll go with Kakarot then, I think. Even though I've been kind of wanting to get, dude, and I saw like, I haven't played like Mortal Kombat 11 or Injustice 2. Mortal Kombat 11 looks really good. I haven't bought a Mortal Kombat game in a long time. All right, let's take a look if they're gonna go early here. Just take a look here. Take a look at the situation. I'm kind of just doing this to kind of make sure everybody's calm. Here we go. Stay out of trouble, boys. Stay out of trouble.
Car on your left. You're on the right. Rewind.
Good run. Good run. Huge run.
Still there. Hold your line. You're on the right. Rewind. Clear on the left.
Backing out. Just want to get away from the cars behind now. We had a great start. Let's start fuel saving a little bit. Let the tires come in. Take stock on my surroundings right now.
Yellow flag.
Okay, got Tom Kelly, followed by Lucas Grossa. Happy.
Thank you.
Keep the tires calm. It's the whole goal. Chilling it, just braking early. Let's get the car hooked up deep. Good, me and Tom. Nice, dude. Happy with the position. Hey, what's up, Bluefish? Welcome in. Out of space. Dragon Ball Z Budokai on PS. Oh, you say go the emulator route, huh? Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, let's start fuel saving. Whoa. Okay, we got some netcode issues.
You're in the top 10. P9.
Happy with the top 10 situation, boys. P9. I'm plus 16 iRating. This is my strongest lap 1 situation ever. Strongest lap 1 situation ever. Here. Let's just try to work together with Tom. He's dropping off a little bit from Lucas Grossa. Which is, should I send it on him? I'm not sure. Saving fuel as well. Deeper here. What's up, Chevy Control? Welcome in. Stop breaking my heart. I beg. Wait, what are you talking about? Talking about for. Sorry, what's up, Chevy Control? Welcome in. I don't mean to. I don't want to break anybody's heart. Strong first lap here. Oh, that's a little. That's next. Ah, dang. Just, I think it's that dirty air. Just a little dirty air situation here. Maintaining our A license. I'll be surprised if. I'd be shocked. I honestly did not think I would have an A license after this week. To be honest with you. You know, and it's not even that the Ferrari's gotten worse. I think other cars have gotten better. That's what it appears to me. You know, per se. Okay, thanks so much. Yeah, just to be clear, it's the application. So it's either way though, it makes me happy because essentially what it is, I'll explain why it makes me so happy. It might not be quite so clear, which is that I just wanted, the moment it unlocked, I wanted to apply, and it's very nerve-wracking as your average viewership gets closer to the unlock. Lucas Gross is going for the 2 wide. Oh, he gets the clear. Okay, gotta push. Stand by. I might move my bias back. We'll click. I don't want to start getting X's though. You know what I mean? Just gonna maintain. He's looking. If he goes, I go. If he goes, I go. He's looking. Tom's looking. Looks like Corvette's struggling. Okay, now we push. Gotta push here. Gotta push. Stand by. Here we go. Yeah, copy. Here we go. Just get nestled. We gotta get nestled here. I'm so focused. Do not worry. Here we go. Never worry about that. I got an earlier throttle there. That's my problem right now. Okay, we gotta stay with Tom. Stay tight on Tom here. Because if he dives, I dive as well. Double dive.
Okay, Swank, keep landing under pressure.
Hey, what's up, War Mage? Welcome in, man. And Eric, welcome in. Eric GA, what's up, brothers? McFalladar, yo. Mustang feels great now, does it really? Should we try it for, I might try it for fix. Maybe. A little bit of bobble there, bobblage. I hit the inside curb. He's out. 2 wide through Eau Rouge. Okay. It's not the most ideal circumstance. There we go. He's going to wait. I got to push. Slim Pickens here. Slim Pickens. Yeah, I need to be closer there. Let's see what happens. It's going for the squeeze. A little bit of squeeze. Set this up better.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Dude.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm dropping off for Mark now. Or Tom, rather. Nah, shiza, dude. I'm probably just trying to force it now. My temperatures are up too much. Shoot. I just lost Tom. Now we're screwed. Now we got a really bad situation on our hands. Let's just line it up for the Camel. Yeah, my tires are temped up a little bit.
Losing time here, man. We need to pass it.
Yeah, I know. It's what it is at this point. I'm going to try to do the dive here. Just relax at this point. There's no use in forcing it at this point. We've already lost time. On dry for sure. Okay, copy that. I'll try that in the fix next time. I do like it, so let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can hook it up. Try it in the fix. We'll have enough time to prep it. Nah, boy, dude. The dirty air, bros. I'm trying to force it too much. My tires are too hot. I'm basically doing my fix here right now. I'm getting rattled. Shite. All right, Randall Haywood is behind me. So at least I'll be able to work with Randall then.
I can do the work.
Yeah, I'm squeezed right now between two Chevys. Let me just fuel save a little bit more now. Save the fuel. Yeah, I copy. I really don't like it when drivers defend early like this. It really bothers me. That's okay. What's up, Eric? How you doing, brother? Bluefish. Yeah, we're gonna try that Mustang on the fix, I think.
Man, send it already.
Pama, what's up, dude? How you doing? What's up, Pama? Are you doing the 20? You guys doing the 24-hour? How many of you guys are doing that? I decided I never went too much, but I meant to accept the app to TTV. Oh, it's okay, dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about that a little bit. Yeah, so basically. Yeah, the way it works is that you have to have a 75 average viewership, but they don't include any of the raids or anything like that. So it's all organic. I don't like the way I'm doing that right now. It's bad. Yeah, so you have to do it all organically. Like they don't even count like click-throughs from the main page on Twitch. Like if you get recommended through the main page, they don't even count. Any views that come in from that aren't even counted. So basically, even click-throughs from other websites aren't counted at that point. I'm turning in too late. Are we just chilling? I'm too wide. I gotta stop going to 2 there.
Keep it between the lines.
So yeah, so it's done now, which is good. Which is a load off because I really don't even like caring about my viewership at all, like my viewer count. I pretty much keep it out of my memory at all times. See if he goes for the dive here. I'm gonna brake late. Set up the fuel situation. Take the tires off first. Looks like he is going faster and catching up though. He's definitely fast. I mean, he's got that pace. He's pulling on me, which is good. So maybe kind of building up a little bit, or like relieving the stress on him, is making him faster.
Time to get defensive, mate.
Whoops, don't hit that. It's good. I'm not worried. Plus 16 IR, so we're good. I'm super happy with the position still. I should be able to overtake him in the pit though, as well. Let's go ahead and set up the fuel. Do 0.2. All right, let's just chill the tires a little bit, boys. I've overcooked him. We gotta back him out now. I've got this guy. I just gotta stop stressing out. I'm a little bit red misted, but I shouldn't be. Breathe, everybody. Breathe. Stand by, stand by. Hey, what's up, Matt Thompson? You looking at my computer? Just braking too late is my problem. There, it's coming back now. It's coming back a little bit. 0.9. He's actually gapping me. .4 to pit. .9 still. All right, dude, I gotta maintain, boys. Starting to get stressed now. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna let this guy go. I'm not gonna fight him.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Let's see if you can pass him.
Oh, Swank, come on, mate, defend your position.
All right, we chill. Gotta chill my tires anyways. Get hooked back up, dude. Re-attack. Sometimes you gotta go back to go forward. That's how soccer is played. Dude, they get me on that turn every time too. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I'm making all sorts of mistakes right now.
Whoever just hit me, they're more.
Kind of tilted at the moment.
Car's spinning out, and you're just like, I'm gonna send it into the tire barrier.
All right, nice. Hooking it up. There, that's better. I mean, he doesn't even have the draft. He's gapping me. It's impressive. Corvette is hot. All right, chill it. We gotta enjoy it. Okay, we're at the bob change. So there's a little bit of a mix-up here. Gotta enjoy this. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Here we go. Chill it. Turn my music down here.
You're just gonna have to send it, mate.
0.4.
V10.
Watch that yellow vet. I know, right? I know. I was thinking that too. I was like, dude. I can't even hear. We gotta maintain, boys. I can't even keep the speed.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Like, he's not even in the draft yet. He's gapping me on the straight. I can't even draft him. Here we go. There we go. Oh, he's sliding a little bit. Let's just see how the latter half of the race goes. Four X's.
Got a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, and Swank.
Gotta keep pushing. I gotta find some pace. Maybe less swing on the front. I just don't think I'm quite hooked up yet. Trying to push it, boys. .6. Now he's gonna start gapping me for sure.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Dude, the acceleration from that car is insane. .7. All right, hopefully they start at least backing up a little bit. Mildly frustrating. Sorry, we probably should assume this as much. Looks like the Corvette is doing nice though for the open. 0.6.
Come on, don't make it easy for him.
Okay, copy. They're still it looks like they're bunching up here a little bit. Let's not lose our cool. .6 still. It's just like either I take the X on the inside or take the X on the outside.
Limits, watch those lines.
5 X's. .6 still. At least we're maintaining as he's building. All right, chill here. Doing good. Doing better. Doing better. Much better. Much better. Good. There's another X. You're welcome.
Pay attention to track limits, please, and Swank.
I got to cut that. That's good. That's good. So I got to really focus here to try to make something work. No X. Thank you. Nice. 0.6. That was the stronger section there. Baseline setups. I use Major's Garage, and I use right now I'm using the Apex Racing setup from G-Dog, GMA. He's gaining now. All right, we gotta get up in here. Chill it. Better. And I also just got sponsored by P1 Docs as well. So kind of mixing it up as we go. Spa is a tough track for me. That was a bad turn. Spa is a tough track for me. I'm kind of notoriously worse than kind of my rating. The other guys in my rating. I just feel like the skill curve is so high on this track, and there's just so many nuances to it. 0.5. Car behind is closing in. Got Brendan Claw. He is in the Ford, of course. Basically Ford and Corvette. He's saving. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate you. That was a bad section there. 0.7, 1.2. Carry more speed on the middle here. Nice. That was a decent corner. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Got a little bit of understeer there. And the curbage. 0.8. We are gaining on Schuma, though. Brendan's gonna hit me. Driving like that, I got an X. I like how I get an X and I didn't even touch the rocks, man. It's brutal. You taking tires? No, I don't typically take tires. 2 laps to pit. They're probably pitting now. Looks like I should do 0.04 fuel. There we go. If they go, we go. Dang, dude, I'm worried about Brendan hitting me. He keeps diving on me. Yeah, vet is a lot better now from some testing. Oh, okay. Do you think I should do vet? Maybe I'll do vet. That's hard to say. No bumps wrapped, dude?
Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, stay with him.
Nothing I can do. There's no answer. Oh, man, I'm getting tilted so bad getting past like this. It's all right. At least we're neutral rating now. It's just, what, dude? Look at the power. The power differential is absurd. All right, here we go. Yeah, Ferrari's definitely got a disadvantage now for sure. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they took it just is weird. Like, why? It's, yeah, okay. I don't want to complain. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just mix it up on the next one. All right, at least we should be able to maintain on Brendan. He seems to be making some mistakes. So let's just build it back up. New race begins. You know what I mean? One lap to pit, 1 lap to pit. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah. Try vet at least. Okay, copy. I will. Do you think vet for you think vet as well for fix or no?
The lead is pitting now.
Pitting.
The leader is running 17.888.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60
Car
kilometers per
13
hour.
has taken the lead.
The BMW's a rush. Should I try the BMW for open? Maybe I do BMW for open. I'd rather do that because the Corvette is weird to me. I don't think I like the Corvette where it is right now, at least in general. So let's try the BMW on the open. We'll do Ford for the fix, BMW for open. I think that makes more sense to me than switching between Ford and a Corvette. He just hit the wall. Pretty sure he just hit the wall right there. Okay. I got 23 liters up. And no tires checked.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Pit box in 10,
Box in, 5, 4,
5,
3, 2,
3, 2, 1.
box now.
Right here.
I should have saved a lot, so hopefully we can get some of this time back here on the exit.
That's it, go.
Dude, just kidding. I lost a bunch of time. Yikes.
Pit exit's clear, push.
I got way too much fuel.
Yellow
Now
flag.
well.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Moreno.
There's another Corvette. Dang it, now I'm -7. How did I get so much fuel? This is insane. Oh, man. Okay, it's all right. Not getting tilted. Let's just enjoy this. Stay with Ethan. There's bound to be at least a couple accidents here. So let's chill, let's chill. These guys are going to start fighting up here, so we should be able to maintain. Try not to get tilted. Just have fun. Just chill it, chill it. It's what it is, right? It's for science. It's for science, boys. I don't know how I got so much fuel, though. It's baffling as well.
The car behind is closing on you. You got this 2.7 seconds.
All right, let's just try to maintain with Ethan. Small gains.
V12.
Like, he doesn't even, like, cut the track, and he's, like, faster than me. Ugh. Like, he's not even, his lines aren't even as good. Except for that last corner. No, I didn't do auto fuel. I did just marginal laps. Did marginal laps based off a race lap. That's how we've been doing it ever this whole time. But yeah, my race lap is... I need to figure out how to do it better. Here we go. All right, nice, dude. At least I get a nice little draft now. 0.4. Maintain, just maintain.
Looks like the leader has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Oh, nice. Leader off in Eau Rouge. I'll take it. Nice, dude. Here we go with Bass. Nice, dude. Nice. Here we go. Good. I can retake. I can retake. I'm convinced that once Brandon catches up to Shukiyama or Shuma Fukuyama. Shukiyama. All right, just chill it. Just cool the tires back down a little bit. Just enjoy it. He's like missing. He's not even taking the quarters properly, man. Look at how much power. Shoot it. It's insane. We just work it. We work it. You think then BMW? I want to try the BMW. I think the BMW I can probably hook up better than the Vet, only because I think I've been using it at Interlagos. So there. Oh, he's out. He's lighting out. Let's just keep the pressure on, dude. Let's keep this pressure on. Yeah. Just mind punt him. You know what I mean? Here we go.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh my goodness. Dude, iRacing, you're killing me right now.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, all right, try not to tilt.
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping amazing upstack right now.
I thought he was DQ'd for, he disappeared from the leaderboard. He literally disconnected. I've never seen it. I've never seen that. Just gonna look inside.
Left side. Still there.
What I'm gonna do is just try to keep him pinned during his faster sections here. Keep him pinned down. Suppressive fire, boys. It's like, I think I have to drop down to second to make that work now with the power.
Wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get around him.
Yeah, it's been updated, Shepard. It's bad for Ferrari. Ferrari got bopped to hell, bro. This is my first open race right now. It's bad. Bad for Ferrari. It's still, some people are making it work though. There's some Ferraris at the top, for sure. So it's not horrible. But this Corvette has gotten really good. Ford's gotten really good. BMW on my 6. All right, try to make another run here. Ford's dropped off from Schuma.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah, second gear seems to be better. Dude, he's, oh, yeah. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Ford on my 6 now. I messed up. Or it's a BMW.
All right, Swank. Hold your nose.
Yeah, the gearing's all off with this new bop. All right, nice, dude. It looks like he made a mistake back there. There's no way to beat this car. I'm pretty sure of it.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
We're gonna get doubled up right now.
Right side. Clear on the right. Fuel left. White flag, stay smooth.
One more to go. Very little fuel left.
Dude, are you kidding me, Ethan, bro? You're killing me, dude.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Still there, hold your line.
Dude,
Clear on the right.
Ethan, you're...
Right side. Clear on the right.
Sorry, Brad. I thought I left you enough room there. That's my bad.
Yeah, Ethan, bro, your craft right now is really appalling.
Incident in. Who on? Yellow flag.
The car behind is closing on
Oh,
you. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Left
Let me
side.
go.
Still there.
Straight to orders for clearance.
Oh, he just took me out.
Between the white lines.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.2 seconds. You've got wheel damage.
Oh my goodness, dude. I was trying to help him, and then he spun it. Yeah. That's okay. That's what it is. I'm not gonna get misted. Just finish it.
Lucas, I'm sorry. The purple Corvette was just hitting me. I don't know why. You had to slow down, but you didn't want to let you pass.
Yeah, I know, dude. He's an absolute jerk right now.
There's an incident in. I saw us.
And I was holding a straight line. You were talking arse.
Ethan, bro, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
You have about 1 lap.
I don't want to
Fuel
have,
left.
I don't want to be mad or anything. I don't want to make anybody mad. I'm sorry,
P18.
Ethan.
Okay,
You're
well,
right.
it's over.
Set checkered flag.
Ethan, you ran me off the road, dude. You ran me off the road, Ethan.
I think I got door banned like 4 bloody fucking times on that road. What the hell was going on, lads? That was just a really bad.
Yeah, just look at the replay. Maybe you can pick up some points. Do it better next time.
Let's take a look here. Ethan, your ramp.
Figure they're going to try and lecture me. You can bugger off.
Ethan, you're.
Like I said, don't want to make anybody mad. Just trying to help.
I mean, he's trying. I know what he's trying to do. Obviously, he's trying to take my lane here. Like instead of actually like hooking it, you see he let off the brakes. Look, he let off the brakes right there, dude. Yeah, Ethan, you let off the brakes, bro. I think my voice chat's not working. What do you guys think? I mean, isn't that part of the, I mean, this is the lane here, isn't it? I left him space. I mean, he let off you can see that he let off the brake, right? Like, why did he let off the brake in the middle of a turn? You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem I see. He let off the brake. You know, had he not let off the brake, we would have been fine. I was actually trying to help him point the car so we could get through it faster. That was my goal. But then he let off the brake, which is going to be a problem, which is that he knew exactly what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. That's what it is now at this point. And then down here, my mistake was trying to bump draft in. I was trying to help Ginger go through. And then I got on the inside. And then, oh, that's what happened. He hit that car. Yeah, that's what it wasn't even my fault. But then he kills me, dude. I should have just gone. I shouldn't even have stayed to help him. It was just a bad recovery on his part. It's all right. Minus 53. That's brutal. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. That's all right. That's boss stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get down about it. Vibes are staying up, boys. Let's just have fun, right? I'm super hot though. Super hot and spicy. Watch how he takes the corner every lap. The curb is the line. Yeah, the curb is the line, 100%. Who was saying that I turned in on him? Yeah, so kart racer, bro. Let's break it down. He didn't turn because you weren't at the apex yet. Yeah, but kart racer, you're totally wrong, bro. You're totally wrong. No, no. Dude, why did he release his brake, kart racer? Dude, you can't answer me that because it doesn't make any sense. Like,
Nothing, just an incident.
He released his brake because he knew what he was trying to do, kart racer. Like, had he tried to actually take the line, I was actually helping him. Like, I was turning in right like this to help him point his car where he should have been going. But instead, he releases the brake because he's trying to be cheeky about it. And that's just not okay. And he doesn't take his turn, so he's trying to run out in front of me. I'm just trying to help Car Racer understand that, like, he's totally wrong. He's totally wrong, bro. If you're being hit like that, you hold the brake too. I mean, yeah, why release the brake, Kart Racer, dude? If you're so right about it, let's break it. Why don't you break it down for me? Why did he release his brake if he wanted to take the turn on his actual line? I want Kart Racer to educate us all. But do you think I hit him? No, that was do you think door bashing is hitting? No. Rubbing is racing, brother. Rubbing is racing. That's rubbing, right? I'm expecting him to hold his brake. I'm expecting him to want to take the turn on the actual inside line. I'm expecting him to actually be a gentleman after I've been behind him and literally just like been, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say he's been blocking necessarily, but there's some points where I definitely think he was blocking for sure. But I'm not going to call him out on that. The problem is that if you release your brake, to me, it says that the response, the end of it, the conclusion is going to be that, oh, you actually want to induce understeer by releasing. It's not that he trailed off the brakes. He released the brakes entirely. No, he was not on the curb. No, he was not on the curb at all. No, he didn't hit the curb at all. That's the problem. He didn't hit the curb. Like, he released his brakes as he wasn't even hitting the curb. You know, if it was a trail brake situation, it would be different. But he released his brakes, which induces an immense amount of understeer, right? And it's just like, okay, like the only conclusion at that point is what happened. So in my opinion, what happened was what he desired, right? He didn't want to let me pass. He's not cool with that, and he would rather take us out by doing so. So in my opinion, I think it's kind of a crappy way to drive. And it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, Ethan Bass, clearly the way he's talking at the end makes me think that he doesn't want to own up anything. So it's fine. It's whatever it is.
Exit.
I didn't. No, I left him room to make the curb line, bro. I left him room to make the curb line. In fact, we had a little door rubbing, and to help him point his car. That was my thought. Is like, we're gonna both go through this tight. But when I see somebody release their brakes, then it's like, bro, like the only thing that's going to happen is what happened. Like, if he thinks that like anything different was going to happen, like, he's supposed to be here. Do you see how I didn't get an X there, Kart Racer? Do you see how there was no X there? That's the line on the inside, right? Where I was me giving him enough room to take his line. That's what should have happened. But instead, what's really odd is that he releases his brakes, inducing understeer. And the only conclusion at that point is exactly what happened. Again, I'm not triggered, but it's like when you think you coming in here talking to me like you understand what you're talking about, it's just not. You don't understand what you're talking about, brother. Have you been doing top split racing all week in Spa? Just out of curiosity. Have you been doing top split? Have you? Have you done one top? Yes. Okay. What's your name then? Car Racer. What's your name? So I understand what we're working with here. What's your line? What's your actual racing name? Have you been racing against me? Have you been racing? You're 3.2K. Okay, well. Okay. I don't want to dox you. I guess that's not what I meant to get at. I don't want to dox you, that's for sure. It's not about that. I was just wondering if I had raced against you in the game. So my bad. It's true. I don't mean to, I don't want, So my bad about that. But yeah, I disagree with your assessment 100%. I don't want to dogpile you here. But honestly, it's like, if he's not going to take his line, clearly, I mean, the problem for me is that he had no intention. He had no intention of taking the inside line is the problem. That's my problem with the situation, right? He had no intention of actually taking the actual proper line. All right, I got to get hooked up here. But again, it's not about, again, we're all learning, all right? I'm not the best driver out here. I'm not the best driver, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, there is an inside line that he did not take. You can clearly tell that he would rather induce an accident than take it in his proper line. That's a fact. He releases his brake. Again, we're just building up a case here. You know, this is just evidence, right? He releases his brake in mid-corner, which is going to induce an accident 1,000 times out of 1,000 times if you're too wide. That's a fact. And then he gets angry and tries to yell at me in the end for doing what exactly? And then he causes another accident with Ginger when he should have had a slowdown. And so he causes another accident in so doing. And it's just like, okay. You know, it's, hey, like, you know, it just can get worse and worse. You know what I mean?
That's a new fastest lap for Paul.
It just gets worse and worse for him. All right, here we go. I gotta get hooked up though. So let's just drop it. You know, it's what it is at this point. You know, I'm not mad at you, Kart Racer. You're very welcome in here. 100%. And, you know, hopefully everybody else can just, you know, it's respectfully disagree if you see it differently. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want the angry vibes to be in here. Let's not get mad at Kart Racer if that's what's happening. You know what I mean? You know, it's obviously he sees it differently, and that's okay. Whatever. You know, I'm not going to report Bass for it. I just think that it's a little bit frustrating. When I built up a, you know, based on what I've seen. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Yep. Copy that. I got to get hooked up anyways. Yeah, copy that. Let's get the vibes going again. I don't want to be frustrated at all. Let's feel out this car now. We're switching cars. All right. Switching cars, taking a look at the situation. For anybody who's done the Mustang, are you guys moving your bias around for the fix? It feels pretty hooked up. Jeez. All right, let's try to get a hot lap here. That's all right. Everybody's good. It's a racing incident. Yeah, did I squeeze? Yeah, I did squeeze for sure. I did. But it would have worked fine. It would have worked fine if he took the corner on his line, but he didn't. That's all I'm saying.
Nothing, just an incident.
Yeah, that's right. Let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. I love you guys. Love you too, kart racer. All right, no hard feelings whatsoever. Ain't about, you know, like we can have difference of opinion, come back together as brothers. You know, even with Bass. Like, you know, I've raced against Bass for many years. Since the beginning, I raced against him in North American Racing League. And he's always been an upstanding guy. I just think it's, you know, maybe Spa just brings out the worst in people. And, you know, it's what it is, right? Like, he doesn't want to let a position go that he got. And, you know, it's
nothing,
fine.
just an incident.
Yep, that's right. Just an incident. It's all good. So I've raced against him for a long time, and nothing but respect for the man. I just think, okay, like, we had a situation, and that's fine. It's what it is. Okay? Okay, I just want to wrap it up. I had to get some conclusions here. Got to conclude and move on. Make sure he feels that I'm not mad at kart racer specifically. You know? Okay, copy. Not mad. Again, not mad at all. Oops. Not mad. Nothing but love. Yeah, exactly, kart racer. We see eye to eye, 100%. It's all good. Firm handshakes, firm hugs, all around. Bring it around, brothers. This group hug. Group hug, boys. Okay, we can have debates and still walk away as men. You know, being able to hug each other like men as well. Firm handshakes all around. Let's pass the handshakes around. Yeah, exactly. Just passionate, not mad. 100%. Miss Xavier, hello. Exactly. Again, no hard feelings even toward Bass. I don't think Bass is a bad person. Not at all. You know, it ain't the character that we're talking about. Not the character of the individual. What a wholesome ending. There should have been a kappa there for sure, perhaps, but you know, it's all good. You know, I don't want there to be anger. I'm a debater. I wouldn't say a master of it, if you know what I'm saying. Just a regular debater.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
3/10 soft step and just followed.
Just a regular one. All right, let me try to. Am I going to be slow? Should I switch it? I'm almost in. Should I go back to Must? I wonder if I should do Ferrari. Should I do Ferrari? Should I do Ferrari in the fix? I still have time, don't I? I don't know if we're going to get hooked up here, boys. How much time left? What time is it? Okay, I got 3 minutes. Just an incident. That makes me happy, though, hearing that. It's so ridiculous, dude. You want to try vet and fix? No, I haven't. I'm kind of tempted to move back to Ferrari for the fix, though. But I'm like, if I don't get hooked up here in the fix, then I'm definitely not going to get hooked up in the open, right? All right, let's just get the gearing down, okay? Let's get the gearing down. This is a good lap. This is a solid, decent lap here, right? Maybe. The saying was fast last time I raced in the fix. Copy. I don't think it's as fast as the Open is. I think the Open, the Corvette is just nasty. The Corvette and the Ford are just hot. Mustang is better than the Open. Should I do Ferrari fix then? I'm kind of tempted to maybe say Ferrari fix.
Car 33, just set the fastest lap, 19.211.
Sorry, just let's cook it up, dude.
Behind, just done a 220.
219.3, so we're about a half a second off still. I gotta find some time here. All right, let's look for it. Let's look. We got it. Let's not stress out, you know?
Fastest lap for...
It's fine, dude.
219.
It's fine. It's spa week. You know what I mean? It's gonna get hot. It's like a sauna, dude. Spa is like a sauna. And
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Kill Whiskey with a 20 bangers, dude. Hey, see that's why we stay friends and keep the vibes up, because then we can welcome in Killer Whiskey. Thank you, Killer Whiskey, man. Super appreciate it. Oh, he liked it. He said Sector 1 was hot. Okay, we're getting hooked up now, boys. Oh, you like what you're seeing. This is gonna be a good. This is a good one. 2 here as well. I'm kind of tempted to move my bias back. Let me move my bias back one click. Killer Whiskey, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in, Killer Whiskeyers. Didn't like the sound. No, you do like the sound of it. You're here. We love you. It's not about you. It's about somebody else. It's about a situation. It's not even about somebody else. It's just about a situation. That's all it is. That's all it is. Haven't touched BMW since the new tire model. Maybe you should. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking about trying the I should try the BMW in the next race. Should I try BMW? Problem is that we don't really have much of a setup situation. Let me finish this lap here so we can get a baseline here. Yeah, definitely need to brake a little later, I think. Okay, it's not bad.
Just hit the fastest lap.
P2, that's your best lap in the
It's
session.
not bad.
Your lap time was at 219.1.
Welcome in here, guys. Here, let's chill the music down. It's a little bit uppity. We just gotta chill it back down, dude. We gotta bring her back down, boys. There we go. Going to my jam, my main jam. Killer Whiskey, thanks so much. Oh no, you missed it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging with me. Hopefully you're, you know, listen, again, we're keeping the vibes up, keeping the jammies up, not mad. We're all loving each other. Again, racing is rubbing. Or doesn't sound as good that way. All right, here we go. You know what I'm saying. All right. Hey, Miss J Bear. Hello, hello.
Your exit's clear.
C Painter, what's up? What's up? Feels like BMW is always in a good position. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Should I do BMW? You guys want me to do BMW and open? What's getting rubbed? Everything, probably. Everything under the sun, man. Okay? Just, it's all of it. It's not, and it's not, it's not what you think. All right, here we go. I gotta hook it up here. Let's focus up a little bit. Let me see what my bias situation is. I gotta take two there. We gotta figure this out. This is this, you know, we might as well enjoy it. You know what I mean? The I rating is dropping a little bit. I'm not surprised, but the vibes are high. Okay, the vibes are good.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yep, people are still enjoying themselves. That's all that matters. Do you think I rating matters? No. No, it doesn't, guys. It doesn't. Does it make me feel better as a human being? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I fight against it. Okay? It's a warning sign if it does. Stay away from that. Stay away from it because, you know, the IR cometh and the IR goeth. Okay? Cometh and it goeth. Which is why people have Smurf accounts, right? Why do you think people have Smurf accounts, people? Okay. Then to hear the BMW. Okay, copy that. Okay, staying away from the BMWs. Yeah, okay. Yes, the iRacing. Yeah, the iRating. That's right. Must not consume us. It's like the darkness in Destiny. The darkness consumes you, right? Problem is that really it's, you know, the iRating is dangerous. Yeah, because you can't let it affect your identity.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this
Are
done.
we in the second split? I don't think so. It could be. Is there a higher split than this? Oh, we might be. We dropped out. Oh, geez. Or has it just dropped off? It could have just dropped off. It tends to drop off later at night. It's already 11:20. So it's possible. Here, let me turn my music down. Let's get hooked up here, boys. Oh, I might turn up my force feedback as well a little bit here. Let's get hooked up. Can somebody tell me if we're second split? Let me fix this here. Got that cooking. Let me get my brake bias. That's better. That's better. I'm going to need that. That's good. That's good. Either way. Here we go. Cook. All right, let's get hooked up. Let me move my bias back maybe as well. 52.5. I feel like I could get more rotation. Let's move it back one click. All right, it's building up. This is my first time in the Mustang doing a race, so here we go. Whew, that feels so good. It's crazy. Dude, taking that in 4th gear, okay. Oh, Cucumber is in my race? I don't know who Cucumber is. All right, here we go. Quali. Let's just take this as a safety lap. Oh no, cut the X. Does that count? Does that count as a abnormal lap? I've never tried that before or done that. Should I take those in 2? Second gear for T, last T and first T for Mustang? Anybody know? Well, you know the racing is baby make. Also, I don't know where to shift. I think it might be early shifting as well. I should probably run out my shifts a little bit more. I think I early shifted. I'm doing my Ferrari shifting. Yeah, I way early shifted, didn't I? That's okay. All right, here we go. We're building up now. Taking 3 here. Staying 3 here. Much better. Good. Not bad, not bad. That's decent. That's decent. Carry the 3 down a little deeper, I think, in the Mustang. Good, right there. That's decent. I'm still short shifting. That's better. Okay, it was a little scuff there. There we go. Okay, still short shifting a tiny bit. All right, we're working it out, working it out. All right, now we cook, now we cook. There it is. I got to hear that nice growl at the top. Nice growl at the top here. Let's see if it's an abnormal lap. That's what it is. Chilling it. Decent.
One more lap.
Good. Better. Okay, let's push it now.
E4.
Now we cook. Okay, dropping down here a little bit. Bleeding. Bleeding. Nice. At least we got the safety lap in. Oh, man, lost a lot of time there, surprisingly. I really don't know where to shift. It feels like I lose time if I do later shifts. Seems like it likes an earlier shift. Let's just get the 218. Break a little later here. Nice, nice. 218, give it to me. 218.99, yeah.
There's the flag.
A little slow. We're about a half a second off, probably. All right, we're gonna get hooked up during the race at least. Yikes. Before the start finish line, let's see here. Before the start finish line, you are fine. Okay, so you're saying stay second on this part. What do you guys think? Any thoughts whatsoever? Racing is what? Welcome in, Phantom. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm going a little slow. I don't know about the shifting is the thing quite yet. Here it feels like I need to go a little faster. Obviously, I'm not cutting as much. My width is, you can see I'm actually leaving a little widthage there. We're about to cook anyways. Rev it out. It's a natural aspirated V8. You want to rev it out and only short shift if you need to for traction. Oh, okay, Connor, dude, thank you so much. Okay, so you want to see
change the B?
when you do the Connor, when you're doing the rev out. Are you in it as well?
Yeah, Bob changed.
Are you in the Ford? Yeah, you're in the Ford too.
See if he got nerfed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is
Sorry, what did you say, Jeffrey?
this is an exploratory race, so
You asked if they did Bob, right?
I fully expect to lose I rating for sure. So let's just embrace that reality. It's all good. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Hey, it's Ginger. Yeah, it's Ginger, dude. He's right here. So, you know, I probably should have stayed with the Ferrari for the fixed. But dude, it looks like the BMW is again at the top. The BMW boys.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It might be the BMW.
Jakester,
what's up, bro? Thank you so much. I think I missed another follow as well, by the way. Welcome in here, guys. Again, Kill Whiskey, thanks for the raid, bro. All right, again, I'm a little on tilt right now, but we just gotta embrace the chill, okay? Gotta embrace the chill right now, boys. Just gonna wipe my face down. Oh. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Good. Switch it up. Yep, there we go. Should we do the Ford for the? We'll just, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna stay. Should we stay with the Ford for the Open, or do you think we should switch to the BMW for the Open? What do you guys think? Keep it Ford. We'll see. Let's see how I do here. You know, again, we're just experimenting. It's for science now. Okay, this isn't for rating. This is for science. This is for science now.
One left to green. Line up
I'm
on the
kind of
right.
tempted to move my bias back one more click, though.
Shield here. 3000. 800.
Kind of tempted to move my bias back one more click, but what do you guys think? Connor, do you have any thoughts on bias? Wait till the blue lights. Okay, copy, copy. Blue lights are red line. Blue lights are red line? Do you think, so that's where I want to shift at the red line? It's not always the case for every car. Jakester, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in, Jakester, man. People said Ford good and open. Ranger, copy. Just see how this goes. Flow. Don't overthink the car. Copy, copy. Yeah, okay. Good. I agree. Do you guys like my... I'm thinking about 2 bias back or 1 bias back. What do you guys think? For science, remove variables, stay forward for open, repeat 1 fix, and 1 open in BMW. Okay, copy that. For science. Okay. Ford Hall is down the straight after Rouge. Okay. I'm kind of let's stay 1 click forward. We'll possibly move my... Okay, these guys might go early here. For science, boys. The Ford. Cook the Ford. Cook the Ford. Here we go. You guys want to hear the Ford loud and proud, okay? Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday. So we got Sleepy Turtles ahead of me.
Green, green, green.
The Turtles again. Got Ginger. Got Gurkhan here. We're not, you know, we're chilling the boys up back here, okay? All right, just no snaps. Just no snappy snaps. Got Gherkin here. Oh, slow down car somehow?
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Go left. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Oh, he contacted me. He got ran out wide there. Got gurked, dude. I'm getting gurked right now, bros. All right, let's just get hooked up. Enjoy the race. Enjoy the drive. Let's see. Hopefully Gherkin can catch. He's fast. He's a fast driver, so I'm not worried about him dropping off pace. Let's try to bump draft him in. Let's try to bump draft him in. Wait, I got an X? All right, good, good, good. It's better for him and I to stay with the draft than to fight right now.
P15.
There's an incident ahead.
Slide out, slide out.
Car on the left. Go right. No damage. Car
Nice.
clean.
I had a little boop there. Booped him. Cern's on my 6. Good, nice. Gherkin's in position now. Let's work together, Gherky. I got Gherky. I got Gherked here. Been side by side for so long. It's not bad, I know, given my relative unknownness to this car. For sure. Now we just gotta pick our battles. Nice, that 3 felt great there. Science is simple. Science is simple, he says. Indeed. Oh, he's really wide. Really wide. Uh-oh. Get up in there, Gurk doggy. Get up in there, Gurk. Nice. I'm just getting hooked up right now. This is good. This is a good situation for me. Gurk is the cucumber.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
Come on, Swank. Nicely done.
Nice. That's what we needed right there. Nice clean overtake.
13.
No worries of retakes. Good. Here we go, boys. Nice. This is promising. If we can get these cars, it'd be awesome, dude. We're minus 60 right now, but again, science. Same with Pi. Who's PAI? Uh-oh. I got disconnected. Am I getting disconnected right now? What happened?
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Awesome.
Stream is fine. Did everybody get disconnected? I'm going to keep going until it says I'm disconnected. Just in case.
Road control
2
scoring.
meters remaining.
Not in session. Everybody. Oh, is this the beginning of the DDoS? Oh, this is the DDoS, isn't it? Yep, here comes the DDoS. Let's watch this back as we'll have some time here. Hi, Drexy. Hey, welcome in here, guys. If you're new to iRacing, what has been happening recently is that somebody really doesn't like iRacing, and it could be Rensport. It could be Rensport. And so basically, some people want iRacing to die. And then what they're doing is they're DDoSing iRacing, so that's what you're watching right now. So we're involved with something very special. Let me just set up so we can watch the first lap. So you guys can let's break down so we can learn. Let's take this as a lesson to learn real quick of anything that I should learn. So if you have any thoughts about what I was doing during the race or whatever, any way I can get better, is DG10. DG10. Dude, I watched DG10's stream where it was the Rensport where he's getting view botted. Dude, that was seriously one of the best iRacing streams I've ever seen. It was so funny, dude. Sao Paulo is the last server up. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So everybody just crashed? That's crazy, dude. All right, let's just watch this beginning here. Let's just enjoy this a little bit. Lucas also got kicked. Nice. He loves Rensport, so I bet he's... Dude, I would not be surprised. I really think Rensport really might be behind. I think the more I think about it, the more I think Rensport could be behind it. But again, this is just alleging. I'm not saying it's actual. It just makes sense. Time to go to ACC. Nice. I was pretty stoked though, dude. We went too wide here. I felt like I gave him some space. I probably could have gone a little deeper there. That was my bad. You know, we're still getting used to it. We were wiggling like that. That was good wiggle. Good wiggle action. And I'm surprised we made it through that. Had a little bit of a confrontation there. That was good. Freedom Machine. Hey, Damon Woods, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Again, thank you for Killer Whiskey as well for the latest raid as well. Welcome in here, guys. So it seems like iRacing is getting DDoSed. All right, so we're going to kind of just watch this back a little bit and see what you think about my Mustang tactics for a little bit and kind of stall until the racing comes back, perhaps. You were already doing better staying with the pack in this car. You were off throttle more and not pushing as hard. Okay, RTJ, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. RTJ, I tell you, your opinion, it means a lot for some reasons. I just feel like you're always you're always very poignant with your feedback, and it's helping me a lot. So thank you so much. Thank you. You're right on, man. Thank you. Mustang, AMG, Vet, and BMW are pretty sick at Spa after Bob. Is AMG better now? I like the AMG. I do see an AMG up there next to a Mustang. I normally drive the AMG here. He seems like a smart guy. He is a smart guy. Yeah, RTJ, why are you so smart?
0-5.
Why are you so smart? Pork is good in the wet. Yeah. If I was doing the 24-hour, I would have probably started the Porsche earlier, for sure. The Stang is definitely faster than some of the other cars and fixed. I like it too. It feels good. It feels very, very good. It feels music that really slaps. Let's see the thing. I think only AMG is ahead of me. Corvette for life. I don't care if it's slow. It's fast though. Onward. It's actually fast now, guys. Thank you. It's probably Ethan DDoSing. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. 2 hours before spot 24-hour server. Oh, is that what's happening? It's 2 hours before spot 24-hour server goes. Whoa, dude, isn't that crazy? I mean, I'm honestly surprised. What's up with
Welcome
Porsche?
to Swank Nation.
Oh, guys, Porsche is good. Porsche is great. It's more for the rain, right? Like Porsche, like if you watch, in my opinion, what I've been seeing all week is really kind of like it's, you know, the fact that Mustangs come up a little bit and the Corvettes come up. We'll see during the race. You know what I mean? We'll actually see during the actual 20. I'm so curious to watch the 24-hour the top split, dude. It's gonna be wild if it even goes. If it's not even gonna go. Aren't DDoSing just Matt's about to package things? I mean, is it? Or I have no idea. I mean, I know the concepts. Welcome in, Lee Tuve RP. Welcome in.
We need to catch up.
Nice, man. Welcome in. Anybody new to iRacing, feel free to let us know. Try to help you, dude. If you're new, watch Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube. Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube. That's the best place to start. In my opinion, that's where it all changed for me. There's a charity race 24 in Brickyard this weekend. Lots of reasons to drop the bomb on the servers. Oh, really? Yeah, right. The MS thing is going on. Multiple sclerosis. Is it multiple sclerosis?
Santiago
Susan, welcome in, man. Thank you, Santiago. Good to see you. Oh, he had a wiggle there. Yeah. This, I felt a little bad about that. That was my actual pass here. You know, I wasn't even going to go for this pass, but he kind of like, I had a good run for some reason. And then I saw these cars going up there. And I was like, ooh, I'm going to go for it. If these guys are doing it. And then they backed back in. I was like, oh, whoops, this just got a little awkward. But actually, dude, look at it. I would never be able to do this with the Ferrari. Like, the moment you touch this with the Ferrari, you're like, you lose so much time. But the fact that I was able to maintain, dude, look, and just like kind of muscled it a little bit, dude. I was like, jeez. I thought I was going to die when right here, when he tapped me right there, I was like, uh-oh. But he hadn't gotten over his fulcrum yet, which is why I was able to do that. Okay, I'm just curious. Someone observes patterns and understand the physics. The trade-off is that I am garbage in a car. I can recognize what works and doesn't, but my hands and feet just don't want to replicate. I envy you guys with the motor skills. At least before my pedal upgrade, I got hurt before. Oh, I see. Well, dude, awesome, man.
We need to catch.
Yeah, I mean, hey, everybody. I mean, there's a lot of people that are on a racing team, right? And this is where we got disconnected, and I got scared, and this is where I got really terrified. Dude, that was so this was like the most disturbing feeling ever to see all these lights and then just be like, and that's when my butt puckered. It's hard to prevent DDoS and well, is it though? Is it though? I'm honestly thinking about like, you guys want to, we could, so was that just this or well let's jump in here, I guess. We're gonna jump in here because wait, I guess we should forfeit, right? CrowdStrike offers yeah, I mean there's a bunch of people that do. Even AWS does, right? Is down. Okay, so I should just forfeit this probably. Yeah, it's right. So you can't even join this. Okay, let's see if I can join this and at least get some more open practice. Because I don't. You guys have any thoughts on which? So I've got two different setups to work from. I've got P1 docs. We'll try P1 docs first, and then we'll do Mercedes. We'll do the Majors Garage one. Can you even join this? Time to hop on Rensport. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. That's precious. You can't join. What? You can't even join? So you think we're dead in the water? Like, you think it's not even coming back? All right, test drive. Okay, let's test drive for a little bit. Yeah. Go PUBG. Are we dead in the water, boys? Now I don't have, dude. Boys, guys, we unlocked. Guess what? If you're new in here, we unlocked the partnership application this morning. Okay, so I don't care about viewership at all now. I've been working on that average for so long, brothers. Oh, it feels good to be done. Feels so good now because I don't watch my viewer count, right? It's more about you guys in the chat. The chat. Okay. Is it time for me to hit the hay? I don't know. Manuel Troncosco. I'm a Scapiti. Boy, what? I don't know what the heck these words mean. The Grimace Shake in Ohio with maximum Giga Chad Big Chunk. I'm just going to let that go. I'm going to let that go. Sao Paulo is still. Can you join Sao Paulo? Let's see. Is there. What is Sao Paulo? Can I even join Sao Paulo? Can I join one of these? Maybe I can join a German server? Or can I just join a practice? Like if I do this? Like, does that allow me to join or no? Can I not even join the... Is it the all American servers? Oh. 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 No, here we go. Let's see. Can we join? Oh, we're loaded. I don't know. This is just the practice one. This is just practice. So it's like the race server is down. Are we alive? You know, I ask myself that question every day. I don't know the answer, bro. You know? This could all be... You could all be non-existent. I have no way to confirm you're breathing and there's blood in your body. Okay. Aaron Senna do Brazil? Well, this is the big banger here. This is the big boy. Okay. Shouldn't say big banger. But we're cooking. Guys, welcome in. Oh yeah, here we go. My boys are here. That's all I need. Join me, boys. Join me, big boys. Here we go. Let me get the P1 docs in here as well. The P1 docs as well. Let's try the P1 docs before I do this one. Before I do majors. P1 docs. The Ford Mustang. Let's do copy. Oh. Copy. Whoops. Copy. Ford Mustang. Bam. Guys, welcome in here. If you're new, dude, if you guys are new in here, thank you so much. Firm handshakes to you. Okay? I like to do a firm handshake, and then I like to bring it in for a firm huggage. Okay?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Bama Slim likes it. He's like, I'll take one of those. I'll take what he's having. Here we go. All right, let's try the P1 docs situation here. Okay. 55 lead is coming up. I'll take what he's having. Which is that firm handshakeage to the huggage. Oh, Damon was in there. Oh, was he? Our race server's down? I guess so right now. We're just going to jam right here. Firm what? It's
Welcome
brotherly love.
Nation.
Ezekiel will have some of that too. Ezekiel, thanks so much, guys. Welcome in. We're having fun. You know what I mean? Let's just not stress out. I'm not going to stress out. This is where I come alive.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Mazda, welcome in. Are you guys coming in from another stream? What's happening? Guys, welcome in. Bama Slim Jim. Dude, I'm just going to call you Bama, man. Welcome in here, guys. We know your tire pressure. Wait. Wait, how? Come give me a firm hug. Oh, I would, dude. I mean, if there's any reason to go to TwitchCon ever in the future, like say we like go full time, and you guys like want to do like, or even like race it. Like it seems like a lot of the racer guys meet up at like races and stuff. You know, things like that. That's more appropriate than TwitchCon, right? TwitchCon. If I were to go to like TwitchCon, it would be more for like converting other gamers into sim racers, right? I would have like a brochure like, have you tried sim racing lately? Do you know where your sim racing is? That's not as funny. Swank Nation meetup race. Yeah, dude. But yeah, just to hug you guys. That's all I would want. Be like, dude, see your face. You know, I mean, do a little Italian, Italian kiss situation, you know, like the mafia does, like Godfather, maybe? Is that weird? Probably. It's unnecessary. Be like, that's what masculine meant. You know, a little cheek to cheek. We're like, it's good to see you. You know? Oh, so we're mafia? Swank Mafia, though. That might be something. Swank Mafia's got a ring to it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Ooh, a little late. Oh, so we're a mafia now. No, per se. I mean, it's just a happy mafia. Non-criminally related. AWS is down. Oh, AWS is down. Has a massive outage spike. Really? So, yeah, I mean, right, because they'd have to attack AWS, right? Like, it's not that they're attacking iRacing, right? Per se? Right, because in order to take down iRacing, they would have to take down AWS, right? Do you have a moment to speak about your king and moderator Nim Cross? Is he in here? Is Nim in here? Or wait, is that a joke? Nim is welcome in here. He's been in here. He was a sub at one point. It's been a long time. I'm gonna turn down my force feedback. It's a little much. I gotta chill it out a little bit. Seems like AWS is smacked. But where is this server? Like, how are we on this server though?
Sector 1 time's okay.
Like, is this server not an AWS server, or? I mean, help me understand. It was a joke back when you were talking about cons. Oh, wait, what? I missed it. It's over my head. This stuff is over your head. It's over my head. But from what I can tell, it's not a specific attack against iRacing. It's AWS in general. Australian banks are down. Wait, what? Dude, what is happening? So you're telling me because like somebody hates iRacing enough, they're bringing the whole world infrastructure down? Is that what I'm understanding right now? I gotta turn my first feedback. One click. Oops. I feel like I'm getting a little. I'm gonna move my bias. Let's see what my bias situation is. Okay, my bias is a little forward, so I'm gonna move it back. This is P1 docks. We're trying P1 docks here. Let me wait for a dude here. Let me cruise with somebody. There's Adam. I'm gonna wait for Adam Bisonet. He's in a Ferrari, so this will be a good test. Braking, my toilet is currently
Swanker has gifted a subscription.
Advanced Spark gifted a tier 1
welcome
subscription
in,
to
guys.
Cross.
Nim Cross is bona fide. Is he in here? Nim Cross, welcome in. Are you lurking in the depths? Oh boy, this is bigger than iRacing. He says, is this the beginning? Sometimes I wonder,
Welcome
like,
to
how
Swank
close
Nation.
are we
Jason
to
Burgess
World War
Farm.
III? Thank you so much, Jason Burr. I mean, it's gonna happen like this, right? It's gonna happen like this, right? Find the lurker, dude. Advanced Spark gifting a sub to Nim Cross. Welcome in, Nim Cross. Are you out there, Nim?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hi.
Just followed.
Ayo. Mr. B, welcome in, Ayo, Mr. B. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome in, guys. What is happening? This is the best thing that's ever happened to my stream, apparently. Guys, you guys are just jamming. Mustang doing Mustang thing. I know, right? Bisonet is behind me. He's coming up on my 6. I'm waiting for Bisonet, okay? We found the culprit. Mr. B, welcome in, dude. Can you link where the info is coming from? I can't find anything. Okay. Nimcross is the DDoSer? Okay. Where's Adam? Did he? I just want to cruise with somebody here. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Never mind. You're already dead. Sad face. iRacing isn't working. You can join practice servers, Mr. B. If you didn't know that. That's what we're doing right now. But I want to cruise with Adam. All right, I need to just cruise with a homie.
Sector 1 time's okay.
I'm gonna move my bias. It just seems like it's very front heavy with the braking right now. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna let him go on the inside.
Right side. Clear.
The guy ahead is just
There we go. There we go.
242.3.
I had to get a little something extra here. Welcome in here, guys. If you're new, dude, welcome in. A lot of new chatters that I haven't seen in here. Massive respect to you guys. Hopefully, if you're new, I stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. And if you're around on Sunday, that's when we do our track day, or Swank track day, where we take a bunch of realistic style drivers and gentlemanly drive against each other hard. So if that sounds exciting to you, then that's on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern time. You can join our Discord if you're new and you want to join our Discord. If you're not already hooked up in another Discord, totally fine. You know, I don't like poaching people from other Discords, so if you're already hooked up, that's fine. You know what I mean? Whatever. But really, it's more just about, like, you know, getting hooked up, staying hooked up in iRacing. iRacing is an incredible thing for me. It's my home gym. You know what I mean? Do I lift weights? Yes, I do. I do lift weights. But my cardio is pretty much full stack VRS. You know, I run about 12 Newton meters, Newton mommies on my VRS base. If you wanted to know, I'm running about 12 to 13 Newton mommies at any given time. Okay, in case you're wondering. Is this when the, please, you know, honestly, I wonder, like, they can't invade soon enough. Oh, whoops.
Colour's fine. No damage to report.
That was a little bit more boop than I was expecting. Too much boop.
Sector 1 is quick.
Sector 1's quick. Thank you, sir. I love it when he tells me that. This is a very loosey-goosey setup here. You play with the Newton Mammaries? Oh, Newton Mammaries? Are you kidding me? Part and parcel. Here we go. All right, nice. This gives us some time to get hooked up. Let me know if anybody can, like, test while we're in the practice server. Okay, we're in the practice server. So if anybody can test if the race server is joinable, I would be super duper appreciative of that reality. Could be a solar storm. Oh, please let it not be a solar, or like an EMP, dude. Honestly, there's certain things that stress me out less than an EMP blast that could ruin my computer. Oh, now you're gonna start getting hooked up, huh? That Adam's gonna start cooking me? It could be a solar storm. But I just want to race. What is your intensity level in iRacing? My intensity level? You know, I would say, I don't know how to measure that. No one's ever asked me that before. I mean, I'm a pretty competitive person in general, no matter what I do. I'm an endurance athlete, Wizard. I don't know if you know this about me. I was an endurance runner. I've done soccer. You know, I've said this. And before I got into iRacing, I was going to do at-home Zwift. Do you know what Zwift is? Have you guys ever done Zwift?
I gotta relax.
No, you don't. No, you can go trip balls, but you're coming right back. Okay, that's okay. Is it force feedback setting? Oh, oh. I thought you were talking about just like my perspective on life. Are you serious? Is that really a setting? I have Zwift. You do? Oh.
Clear on the right.
Oh. I was like ripping off the Band-Aid. Oh, you don't want to jam with me, Adam? I need a jammer, dude.
Sector 1 time is good.
I need a jam with somebody. I'm going back in. Come back to me, Adam. Where'd he go? Are people joining the race server now? Is that what's happening? Let me see. Let's see. Or is he? Wait, hold up. This is 1 minute. Let's try it. Let's see. I don't have to leave the server to test, right? I feel pretty hooked up. Let's see if we can hook it up. What the hell is Zwift? Zwift is a, oops, I gotta leave. Zwift is a at-home endurance cycling software. It's like imagine iRacing, but you can race with like thousands of people. Maybe not thousands, but like hundreds, I guess. Zwift, right? Or Vaporizer Wizard. How often do you do it, Wizard? Do you like it? It's like iRacing for at-home cycling. So you can build your like touring bike. That's this. I'm not even joking. My wife can corroborate this. Like I literally was going to build a touring bike, a custom touring bike, and go all out for Zwift. And then something happened. Oh yeah, that's what it was. And then Summit 1G, dude. Am I gonna get? Are we gonna join this or? Oh, did I just lose more iRating? Did I screw it up, boys? It seems like people are in there. Oh, and then it just dropped him. Now they're all dead. They're all gone. Oh, well, that was a good effort. I just want to jam with people, okay? I don't mind the extra practice, though, for Mustang. It's pretty fun. It just loads forever. I see. Yeah, so Zwift looks sick. Like, I literally was gonna, and then Summit 1G started iRacing, and I'm not even joking. He did it for like 2 weeks, and I was watching him for like the first like week, and then I decided, I was like, you know what? I've never stream sniped a streamer, and I've been watching Summit since Justin TV. If you know what Justin TV is. If you don't know what that is, you're gonna have to Google it. Okay. And it's not important. Anyways, so I was like, oh, I'm going to stream snipe him and show him. I'm going to show this guy, show somebody that I got some talent, you know? And then I got in front of him, and he was impressed. And I was racing in front of 18,000 people on his stream. And I tell you, there was a moment. It was a moment that just came upon me where I was just like, this is insanely amazing. And I've never felt anything like it. And I was just like, you know, even though they weren't necessarily looking at me, it was just like, it was like iRacing. I was like, in that moment, I was like, iRacing makes sense. Like iRacing for me, it was just like there's iRacing and then there's streaming. And I've never streamed before, and I've done iRacing. I did iRacing a lot at that point. Not so much. I was at G29, to be specific. It wasn't like a ton. And then it was just, but it was like when the worlds collided, it was just like supernova. And I was just like, I cannot believe what I'm seeing. And then at that point, I bought a rig from Marketplace. A dude was selling, he was an oil rig worker that had bought this $2,500 kit. And he was shipping out the next day. And he told me, he's like, dude, there was another guy who was going to buy it. And he's like, bro, I just got to sell it, and I'll sell it to you. I'll sell all of it to you for $1,200. It came with it was a GT Omega rig. It was a full Fanatec kit, which half of it's broken now. But the point is, I got such a good deal that it didn't matter what happened with it, because I was like, I can make my money back. And if I have to sell it. So I got it, and then that's kind of like I started streaming because I didn't have any friends that did iRacing, and all my friends did freaking Call of Duty, and that was horrible. And you know, it was okay. You know, I like gaming, right? I've done gaming my whole life. Okay, we're gonna get mad at that. I've done gaming my whole life. I've been a gamer. What can I say? And we're just going to rejoin on this. I'm a gamer. What can I say? Well, good news. It isn't Adidas. What is it? Silver Nova. Bad news. It happened right next to one. Oh, wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you have clips of that? No, honestly, no. Dude, I'm telling you, it was before I did anything. It was before I was just like, it took even a while. Once I got the rig and everything, it took a while to even like start streaming. I didn't even know I wanted to start streaming at the time, but I was just like, I started and then like, I was streaming to nobody, you know, just like everybody else that starts when they stream. You stream to nobody. But for me, it was always about just making friends, right? It wasn't about like going full time or getting up to 10K iRating or, you know, no goals or whatever. It was just about like meeting people, making friends. And that's all it is still. Honestly, that's how it always is. And I keep my viewer count off. I never look at my viewer count. And that's what I was going to say earlier too. If you want to start streaming, dude, I'm telling you, the best piece of advice that I got was turn your viewer count off. And I tell you what, it will change how you stream. Because the point is, it's not about how many people you're viewing. It's not about whether people are coming or going. And the other piece of advice too, as well as, and this kind of relates to that, was that just imagine your best friend in the chat, right? Imagine that they're always lurking, right? Your two best friends that bring the best out of you. Okay? Like, you know, we all have those friends where you're like, man, when I'm around them, I'm just better. I'm more funny. I'm more me. Like, I'm happy with who I am. I'm happy with just like life is perfect, you know? And so that's how I started. And I'm telling you, like, guys, like, if you have any sort of desire to stream, that's a big one. Those are big ones. Huge. Let's mix it up. We're going to try the elite setup. Anyway, sorry, I'm chatting here. Silver, I said, let me read Choppin', what's up? What the guy's license is T. Caden, I'm going to read those Silver Nova. Stand by. In the iRacing Discord, people are showing screenshots of their being worldwide computer issues. All race servers connectivity is down in all regions. But how are these servers up? Can anybody riddle me this? B Grooves, what's up from YouTube? Welcome in. Hey, B Grooves, if you are watching on YouTube, come on over to twitch.tv/Dr. Swank. I unlocked the partnership application this morning. I don't have to worry about average viewership anymore. I feel free. I feel freer than I've felt since the beginning of streaming. I never cared about viewers, but I really wanted to unlock the application and apply right away. We unlocked it this morning, and I tell you, man, it is like a load off of all load offs. And a special thanks to the homies that have been here since the beginning. Said they have been here since like a year ago, and the guys who keep coming, all you guys, and also especially people like Daniel Gray for rating me as much as he has, and all the other raiders as well. There's a few of you that have made a bigger difference than others, but certainly Daniel Gray and Matt Malone are some of the biggest. Machias Cunial? Guys, I love you guys. I really do. I'm just a lover, you know. I love to love. I love to build relationships with people. Some people say my wife might say, I don't want to throw her under the bus, okay? But some might say that I form relationships with people. I don't have the elite setup, I just realized. Some people say that I might form relationships. I might call somebody a friend earlier than I should, right? Any people out there like that? Am I the only one? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I tend to call somebody a friend before they might call me a friend. You know, it used to be a problem, okay? It used to be a problem when I was sad about that they didn't want to call me a friend. You know what I mean? But I was like, you know what? Screw that. I was like, I just want to be a friend. I'll be your friend. You don't have to call me a friend. Nothing like that. But, you know, I just wanted to explain that to you guys. I'm opening up my heart at this point. Yeah. We're getting crazy out here. All right, Silvernova, CrowdStrike causing Windows to crash cybersecurity app. iRacing uses CrowdStrike in the server's crash, but not just iRacing. Every other major server is using CrowdStrike, also crashing. Form friends to the leader of Swank. Form friends to the leader of Swank Nation. I don't know what that means, but I like the concept there. Advanced Park, firm handshakes to you. Silvernova, from iRacing, the issues appear to be with CrowdStrike causing Windows machines to crash. We have no reason to believe that this is related to the prior DDoS attacks from last week. We are continuing to investigate. This is the latest status from CrowdStrike. Summary: CrowdStrike is aware of reports of crashes on Windows hosts related to the Falcon sensor. I have no idea what that is. Detailed symptoms include... This is starting to sound like taking drugs, like pharmaceuticals. Include, but not limited to, diarrhea. Includes host experiencing a bug check / blue screen error related to the Falcon sensor. What's the Falcon sensor? What is a Falcon sensor? Current action, our engine. I'm pretty adept at computers. I've never heard of Falcon sensor, but that's cool. Current action, our engineering teams are actively working to resolve this issue, and there's no need to open a support ticket. Status updates will be posted below as we have information to share, including when the issues are resolved. Latest update is 2/24/07/19 at 5:30 a.m. UTC time. Tech alert published. Okay, cool. Thank you, Nova. I hope you're still here for me to read that off. Chop iRacing of question mark. I don't know what you're talking about, Chop. Welcome in, Connor. I've tried Hymo setup shops 1 week trial, and they're pretty good. Oh yeah. Hey, if Hymo comes in here, Mr. Hymo comes in here, and is like, hey, let me Hymo you. Then yeah, I would Hymo for sure. They're a little pricey for my Hymo. Have they tried turning it off and on again? How's Twitch not down? Yeah, how is it? Yeah, how is Twitch not down? Yeah, there's questions. Yeah, Charles knows. That's a good question. Some airport security computers are going down. Some hospitals are also reporting systems. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Oh, no. iRacing may be using a CrowdStrike. Oh, this setup feels not good. This is not good. Oh, ugh. Sorry. iRacing may be using CrowdStrike security just on race servers and not practice servers. Okay. I see. Why would they use CrowdStrike on practice server? Oh, and not I see. But when the race servers? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, it all is making sense now. So the great irony is that they've got CrowdStrike, and then because CrowdStrike is now, the DDoS has been escalated. What's the situation with SIMRACING Blondie? Welcome in. It's more that your heart is good and not everyone. Oh, I now we're circling back. And not everybody is this. Elsa's is. Oh, I see. Elsa's is. Well, you're probably right. Miss Jaber is probably right, ultimately. You know what I mean? So that's okay. But, at a certain point, I say, you know what? Screw it. I say, let my heart, it's just like at some point, I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to live my life. Like, I don't want to make choices based on people's not wanting to be friends with me. Like, it's just like, whatever. You know what I mean? Let me be your friend if you want. And if you don't want, I'm still going to call you my friend. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not. Google says Falcon sensor is something specific to CrowdStrike to detect cybersecurity mumbo jumbo. Oh, this setup feels not good. This is very not good. Yeah, so anyways, welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I kind of just been talking a lot. iRacing may be okay, so see that. Who cares, though? Well, it's not that I care, per se. Well, it's now I don't care. But it's something, I think that there's a lot of things about starting sim racing or Twitch streaming. But that you would be shocked the amount of psychosis that comes from streaming. Yeah, if you don't know what psychosis is when you start developing that's when the inner demons start to kind of like pick away at you. You know, that's when, or if you've just got like multiple personality disorder. I'm not saying I do, not confirming that. Okay, but if you've got a lot of thoughts in your brain like that pick away at you like I do, like if you're kind of guy where when you sit down you've got like 5 other voices also happening in your head that are constantly happening, like that's pretty much my brain. My brain's just like, oh, you want to rest? How about all of these voices? How about you think about all of this as well? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. 5 is a minimum. Not confirming that that's my problem. Jacob Lucas, what's up, bro? Can you join? Nope, no any officials. No, we're just jamming with our homies. You know, we're just homie jamming. That sounds way worse. Homie jam. So sorry. Did not mean it that way. Sometimes words come out of my mouth that should not be uttered. Okay, but that's what makes it fun and crazy. Okay. Talk all you want. It's why we're here. Okay, well, I mean, but I also want to help you guys. It's not just me talking that I can feel better for talking, even though I do that from time to time. But I try to keep it to a minimum. I try to keep it to things that actually like, I'm like, okay, now we get to talk about stuff that maybe we haven't had a chance to talk about in a long time. Okay? Like psychosis. Can I come jam with the homies? Yeah. Or no, not jam the homies, with the homies.
12. You're now 3.6
just for the
off
record.
pace. That last lap was at 219.5.
Breathing. iRacing gets DDoSed. That's your voice now, Silver Nova. It's like some sort of anime. It's basically my it's my Dragon Ball Z voice. iRacing gets DDoSed. iRacing hires CrowdStrike for protection. iRacing goes down again from the CrowdStrike. RIP. Exactly. Isn't that crazy though? Swank, your friendship is involuntary. I like that. It's forceful, it's aggressive, and it's true. It's just true. You know what I mean? Palerion. How do I say that? Oh man, those words don't normally come together. Those letters. My iRacing just closed. How do I say your name, Paleron? Is it just Paleron like that? Did I just accidentally do it? Breathing. How am I still on a server? How am I still even streaming on Twitch? I don't know, but hey, if you're gonna honestly, if you tell me that the nukes start blasting, I'll stream until the end, brothers. You know I'll stream. Okay. I'm gonna stream until I start melting. Okay. That's a Swank guarantee. Okay. That's a Swank guarantee. Okay. I don't like this. This setup is no good. We'll go to P1 docs. So if you like that kind of guarantee, well, you found the right streamer. I will be honest with you. Okay. You think I'm afraid of some nukes blasting off in my face? No, not at all. I'm actually into it, to be honest with you. Give me the aliens too while you're at it. You know what I'm saying?
All clear.
I said, let him have me.
Push now.
Come get some. You're gonna get kicked probably. Will I? I doubt it. The London Bridges, yeah, bring it on, dude. You guys can, it's like those weird games. Like there's a German game coming out where you're like in a bunker and you're like managing this huge like artillery piece. Have you guys seen that?
Guy behind has just done
It's like it's a huge conjunctive word. Oh, you guys want a piece of this? Oh, you guys want a piece? Oh no, not like that. Okay. You guys want a little Jimmy Jams here? Hello, Waxwaz. Hello, anyone from? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're having problems. Oh yeah, you just got to be in here for a little bit and hit that follow button, and then stick around for at least 2 hours, and then everything's gonna make sense. Okay? iRacing will be back online, promise you. Pearl Harbor just got. Be like, man, again? Oh, yeah. Oh, give it to you. Not my fault. Servers crashed, cybersecurity, but yeah, Silver Nova threw down a massive. All you got to do is Google CrowdStrike update. 2024-07-24. Or wait, that's in the future. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Look, if you want to get your future information here first, then that's where you. That's why you got to follow and subscribe. Okay, good. Welcome in here, guys. If you're new to the stream, my name is Drew.
Fastest lap for
And you've been swanked.
16.2.
Like, what? What is this guy talking about? Talking about aliens and nuclear war? Crouch strike? Yeah, I'm losing it, boys. I'm losing it. Get ready to get swanked. Oh, yes. Oh, jeez. That's it's like, yeah, punked. Oh! Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that. Check. Is my... Can you hear me? Did I just get banned from voice chat? Did I get banned from voice chat? My voice chat's not working. Oh, you know what I think it is? My mic. That's what it is. Hopefully. Swank, you too. I was kidding you. There's an update. Oh, maybe the voice chat thingy doesn't work. Oh, you're that. Hey, that's an early break situation. Look, I'm going to give you the sweet spice here. Look, you guys think iRacing's down? Well, iRacing's in your brain. iRacing's what you make of it. You know what I mean? You are iRacing. Okay, wherever you go in your life, you are iRacing. Do you like Spa? I mean, like is a strong word, I would say. Hi Media, what's up, man? Swank YouTube. I don't know what you're saying YouTube about. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? And Swank is going intense. Well, this is what you want, right? This is what I like as well. Maybe we're developing phase 3 of the Swank universe, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, have I wanted to RP on GTA Online? Yeah, 100%. Do you not think that I would make a great RPer? Oh, bro. Oh, I've got so many voices I could pull out of my hat if I wanted to RP. Ah! Oh, you want to get me? Yeah! Sorry. I'm so sorry. You didn't see that. I'm coming back out. I'm getting in the mix.
Your exit looks clear.
You think I'm done with you? Oh, I'm okay, sorry about that. Review this. Well, I mean, I don't think that he realized that there's like 1K drivers, in here. But I'm gonna wait because I like racing with people. Hey Swank, if you leave this practice, you won't be able to get back in. So stream till the Okay, stream until the sun comes up. Copy that. Copy that, guys. I mean, hey, this is better than nothing, right? I mean, unless we want to do like Prime Video watching, you guys, I'd be down for that. Like put the Prime, movie watching or something? Like a comedy or something? To laugh. You gotta laugh to keep from crying, you know what I'm saying? You gotta laugh to keep from crying. Do I like Spa though? I don't know. I mean, the problem is that, have I lost 500 rating this week? Yes. Yeah, I have. Does that answer your question? How do you like that? It's what it is, right? Pray FG, what's up, man? JPat27. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm getting a little crazy. So what? What's it to you? You don't like it, then get out. I'm just kidding. Sorry, you don't have to leave. Oh, we are getting a little crazy, aren't we? That should be my alert, dude. Alert for something. Okay, we have an update on the server issues. Oh, it's not it's not another DDoS attack. It is just World War III. Oh, fantastic. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. No, it's a security to protect against DDoS. Oh, I see. So it's just really CrowdStrike. The greatest irony, though, is that iRacing is going down because they've paid CrowdStrike to protect them. Imagine. So it's like it's not even the DDoSers that like, but they're laughing right now. They're laughing all the way to the bank right now, boys. They're like, ha! It's not even. We're not even doing it. It's not even us, but iRacing's going down. The issue appears to be an issue with crowd. Sorry. The issue. The issue appears to be an issue with CrowdStrike causing Windows machines to crash. We have no reason to believe that this is related to the prior DDoS attacks from last week. We are continuing to investigate. How old is this Mr. Swank? You don't want to know. You don't need to know. Okay? Does it matter? Does it matter how old I am? Doesn't matter, dude. I mean, let's just say I'm not in my 20s anymore. Okay? Does that answer your question? Not in my 20s, okay? Yeah, he's 25. I mean, yeah. As I just start pooping. Oh no. So I'm in my 50s. I mean, no. I just don't think it matters myself, but it's my soul. Look into my soul, brother. What do you see? What do you want to see? You tell me, Prage. Sorry, I said Prage. Gotta be like me. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, for sure. Let's call it 30s. Okay. We don't need to go into details about where in the 30s are we. Okay. Like I've got a daughter, and I'm married. Okay. I've got a mortgage. Okay. Let's just say I'm not a spring chicken anymore. Okay. Hey, have a good night, Supra. Awesome. Let me ask this. Oh no, the CIA. Not the CIA. They can't be trusted. Okay. You're saying CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike is aware of reports of crashes on Windows hosts related to the Falcon sensor. Oh yeah, we used to have. Can someone tell me what the Falcon sensor is? Is that a CPU or something? Is that like a supercomputer? Ironic about the 30s. I hit the mid-30s mark this upcoming Monday, dude. Welcome in, JPET. Firm handshakes to you. How you feeling? Just say yeah. Let's just say as you get a little older. And you have a kid, and you're married, okay, and things, it's just, yeah. I mean, let me just say it like this. I'll say it like this, right? Would I want to go back to being a teenager or in my 20s again? No. Now that I know what I know about myself, about me, I'm gonna wait for this guy. I want to cruise with this guy. I think that it's life is a struggle, boys. Psychotically, it's hard, right? It's hard. Life is hard, and your brain doesn't make it easier. Especially if you got a brain that's like popping off like mine is.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, we got Sputia. Hey, long time no see, Sputia. I just called you Sputia. Hopefully you don't mind that. I already got the gray hairs. Oh yeah. I started having grays coming in. But that's good. That shows wisdom. That means you're wise. That means it says, hey, the little gray hair's popping down saying, hello. You're smart now. You're getting smarter every day. So the more you have, the more you know. Welcome in, Sputia. Good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Dude, it's been a long time. How are you doing? I remember you. I hope you know that. I remember you very vividly, and I know what you went through. I'll just leave it at that. Okay? And firm handshakes to you and a big old hug. Let me give you a big old hug, that Swank hug that everybody's looking for all the time, and I'm telling people, no! Get away! Color getting out of order. Yeah, you know, just refrain from color, dyeing your hair. Okay? I'm not even in my 20s yet. I know, and then they're a teenager. That's why I said teenager, River, because I knew you were listening. I knew you were out there listening like that. Ironic ironic about 30s. I hit the mid-30s mark this upcoming Monday. Oh, wait, I read that. He's also going to ask my mother's maiden name and which street. Yeah, right. I almost did. I'm glad I did it now that I know the CA is part of it.
Fedora
Fedora, welcome in here, guys. If you are new,
followed.
there's a lot of new people coming in, right? And so if you're new, we're getting DDoSed. We're getting DDoSed.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Fedora the Explorer.
27 just followed.
Massive love to you guys. Welcome in here, guys. We're not normally this chaotic, but oh, you want a piece of me? This guy thinks that I'm just focusing on racing. No. Okay, I'm gonna make him work for it though. Best tip from an older person who that's interesting. Oh, that poor guy. Uh-oh. No! Not like this! No! No. Just pretend it never happened. No, I'm by myself. This is okay. I'm not gonna be. I'm not okay. I'm not by myself.
2 liters left.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's like a horror movie. I'm like, where's like the monsters like kind of lurking in the forest. Oh, boys. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. You ain't seen chaotic until you run. Wait, I want to see. Did Respucia respond to me? It's been a while. Haha. I've just been grinding and working things, and working things are better. Good, dude. Do you lurk? How often do you lurk in here? Or is this your first time back in here? DDoS, we're getting DDoS, okay, boys? The whole world's getting DDoS if you're just joining us. Apparently, it's a Falcon sensor problem from CrowdStrike, if you want to know. Search CrowdStrike problems update today. You're going to see. Should I do it? No, screw it. I don't even care, dude. I don't even care, boys. The best tip for invest? Yeah, you could. Well, you could also lose a lot of money that way, too. But yeah, it's not bad. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's not it just depends on how smart you are, you know. Let's just say I've made a little bit of money from investing in my time too. I'm something of an investor myself. I still find it absolutely hilarious that iRacing goes down again from the very thing that I know. The irony of that is insane. Test drive isn't working for me. Yeah, I think we're at a full login situation now. Actually, I don't want my login information to pop up or whatever. So let's just move that off. Just in case. Who knows? Who knows, dude? All right, I'm going to focus on you guys now. Whatever, dude. I'm not ready to end it yet, but like I don't know what else I could do. We'll just talk about life as we wait. Let me move to just chatting, I guess. Should I do just chatting? No, let me do just chatting. Sorry, my hair is like, what is happening with my hair right now, dude? I went full bird's nest here. I'm so sorry. It's just what it is. I'm bird's nesting, dude. All right. Dude, there's 100 people, over 148 people in here? That can't be right. Waiting for iRacing. Waiting for CrowdStrike. No, I won't say that. Let's do just chatting. How do I even change my game? Oh, that's how I do it. I've never changed it. I've literally never changed it ever. Let's go ahead and hit done. I don't like looking at myself. Let's just look at you guys. Nice. Here we go. Okay, what are we talking about? Let me make it bigger. Let me make it bigger. Oh God. Is There's no information on here. Okay. Whatever candy you're eating, I need some. I'm actually just drinking decaffeinated tea, my dude. Okay. You haven't seen Canada, I can tell you run either NASCAR. Oh, I have. Let me just go up here. Okay, I want to pray FG. I'm circling back on you, my dude. When you mean testing all the cars, I only mean iRacing is under maintenance. Whatever candy you're eating. I'm drug free. Honestly, the last 2 months I've been drug free for the first time in my life. Okay. Do you care about this? No. Maybe. Actually, some of you might. Yeah, I quit smoking weed, and I'm like literally drug free for like the first time in a really, really long time. I've been on antidepressants for a long time, and I struggle with depression, manic depression, a little bit. We don't have to go into the details, okay? But hey, so now I'm popping off. Sim room tour? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me catch up on some of these chats. iRacing status says test drive is up. Oh, it's not. Okay. First time back in. Yo. Can you log in? I can't log in. Let me see. Can I? No. Kudos. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Mr. Swank, what triples are you using? I'm using, I have a weird
Welcome
triple.
to Swank Nation.
Noel Exonato. Respucia. I still haven't got you still haven't got a setup yet. Really? First time back in? You are? Dude, whoa. Nice, Respucia, dude. Hopefully, you've been in here before, and you remember
Welcome
how bad it was?
Nation.
Done. Welcome in here, guys. Oh, Hidden iCloud. Welcome in. Hello, guys. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, I'm drug free.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hidden iCloud just followed.
Hidden iCloud. Welcome in, guys. Triples. I'm using a weird triple setup right now. Silver. No, thank you guys so much, dude. Guys,
welcome to Swank
love.
Nation.
Silver Nova 1150 just followed.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or picklock?
Guys, hey yo, Mike. You guys are popping off.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Mike just followed.
Thank you guys. You guys are okay. I gotta focus on you. That's not about me. It's about you guys. Gravity pools. I want to answer your question. 34-inch ultra. Okay, I have cheapo monitors. Okay. A lot of my setup is kind of jank. Okay. But it's not about the primo setups, boys. Hey, yo, Mike. What's up? Welcome in. Oh, done. What's up, dude? That's great, man. Big achievement. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, the love is being felt. iRacing goes down and Swank gets a viewer boost. I don't keep my viewers on. It's not about that, right? I don't want it to go to my head.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Rimbez just followed.
And Rimbez, welcome in here, guys. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not gonna lie. I use a 34-inch ultra wide in the middle, right? There's a long story to that, but I don't want to get into it right now. But I used to have triple 27s. I upgraded to a 4090 PC. It's the MSI Infinite 14th edition. Great PC, dude. Dudes, from Micro Center, guys, I tell you, for me, building a new PC with a 4090, it was too expensive. Like it was too much money for me to like. It's too stressful for me to build these very expensive PCs. Okay, yeah, if that makes sense. I just realized I should probably move this over here so I'm like looking more at you guys. Oh well, whatever. And so I got this MSI Infinite 14th edition from Micro Center, dude, and this thing, no bloatware whatsoever. I cannot even believe how turnkey this has been. This is such a pro level solution at a non-pro price. Like, seriously, I'm not sponsored by MSI whatsoever yet, but I hope I can be soon. Hi, I'm Chilean and my English is so bad. Dude, Pico, welcome in, man. I love all internationals. Welcome in. I will try to, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I like to read broken English, in fact. So you're in a great place. I remember you when you were getting into it hardcore, then everybody kind of disappeared. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Zach, yeah, Zach disappeared, for sure, which was part of why I know you as well as I do. In fact, I mean, Zach was the person. In fact, Zachary Diaz was the person who literally told me the tips that changed my stream forever. He did like a fadeaway jumper, dude. If you want to get into streaming, boys, like, let me give you the best advice, right? I've mentioned this before, but Zachary Rasputia was a great follower. He was a hardcore follower for this guy, King Zach, and he was a great streamer. Loved him, man. I watched him too. He was great. He was really, really great. But he went in a different direction. He still races, but he doesn't go after as much. But he was a great streamer, and he helped me so much. And he gave me the two pieces of advice: turn off your viewer count. Turn off your viewer count because Pico, doing great, man. I'm doing great. I'm in my zone right now. I'm focused on you guys, right? Focus on you guys. I'm gonna move this over here a little bit, make this a little bit smaller. So I'm a little bit more toward you guys. I'm just realizing. Okay, hopefully you're okay with that. Haven't heard from. I know. And well, actually, it was specifically a year ago, right? It was like a year. It was like not. It was like it could have been like 16 months ago. And he was. He told me that. He told me how to make my stream better. He's actually the first tip he gave me. And this is. Let me help you guys. If you want to get into streaming, I'm telling you, these three things will. I'm gonna upgrade it to 3 things now. 3 things now, if you can handle that. Okay. Which is, oh boy, I'm about to lose that one. Oh, don't be desperate, right? So desperate, don't strive. Yeah, he said, and this was very intriguing because it took a while for me to understand this. So I got to blow my nose. He said, don't be desperate because people can smell desperation a mile away, right? And then I was like, really? And then he didn't tell me the second one until a while later. Okay. Look, do you think I would blow my nose on stream if I was desperate? No, I wouldn't. Okay. Word on the street is that you're really good at iRacing. I don't know. I'm getting better. I was at 5.9K at the beginning of the week. Okay, let's just say that. Okay, Spa happened and it dropped. Okay. Let's just say come back in 2 weeks and it's probably going to be back up. That's all I'm going to say. It'll be back up to 5.9K. We don't need to talk about where it is right now. Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, you're still on the grind. Honestly, it's not. Yeah, the grind is good. You know what I mean? Nothing's better than a good grind. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so my point is right. Okay, don't be desperate. Don't
Welcome
strive.
to Swank Nation.
Boca J.
Jacob just followed.
Jacob, Boca 10 J Jacob, welcome in. Yeah, don't strive. Don't be desperate for views. That's the worst thing you can do. Now, the second part of that really hooks it all up for you. Okay? Let me point it out. Okay? Turn off the viewer count. Right? The viewer count, the problem is people focus on the viewer count much as well as I did in the beginning. And the viewer count going up or down, like right now, I'm sure that's going up or down. It doesn't really matter, right? People coming, people going. You can't let that change. You can't let that change who you are. Part 3 to this is that, and the reason is, right? Okay. Is that you got to just focus on like right now, right? Right now. I just remember, like, I have my best friendships, like my best friends, right? Imagine your best friends are lurking in the chat at all times. The friends that pull the best out of you, right? So when you're around them, you're like most relaxed, you're most funny, like their parts of their personality make it so that they make you the best version of yourself, okay? And those 3 parts, man, and then that all combines, it coalesces into this amazing opportunity. It's not a guarantee, but it's an opportunity to then treat everybody else like the way I am right now would be exactly the way I am around those guys, my best friends. Like I would make the same jokes, I would talk the same way, right? And so it doesn't matter whether the viewer count is going up or down. I'm able to be that person, right? It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be desperate or strive for anybody's approval because it's about who I am around my best friends, right? And then obviously, because I imagine them being in here all the time, then I can bring that version of myself to all of you guys, right? And then the fourth thing that happens, because it all hooks up, is that then you guys get to see me like the way that my best friends get to see me, and then you get to see me how what they love in me, right? And the reason why the friendship was so awesome, right? And the reason why, those friendships last. And so I'm able to bring that into every individual person, whether there's 2 people in here, whether there's thousands of people in here, it doesn't matter, right? So that's why my viewer count's never going to be on, right? We could get rated right now by thousands of people, and it's not going to change who I am to you guys, right? Because it's not about the thousands. It's about you guys like individually, because it's like if I can't connect with Hidden iCloud or Respucio or Pico, or just like I do TT News or the guys that have been in here since the beginning, then I'm doing something wrong. Okay? So hopefully this makes sense. Do you have any questions? Sorry, my hair is totally jacked right now. I don't know what's going on with the hair. Okay, it's better. Sorry. Does that make sense? Any questions? You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you, this is the secret. And the reason why I'm explaining this to you, especially if you're an iRacer, I'm an iRacer, okay? Does anybody know? If you don't know what iRacing is, and because we're now on Just Chatting, okay? So there's probably some people that are kind of flowing in that don't know iRacing or whatever. But it's true for anything. But iRacing specifically, what's my point? I forgot. Shoot. Well, iRacing's tough, right? There's kind of it's kind of that's the other thing, right? Is like I saw when I first started iRacing, I was coming in from karting in California. And karting in California introduced me. I did local and regionals in California. Hey, what's up, Z? Welcome in, man. See? Z, good to see you, man. Where's the iRacing? I don't know if you know, but it's possible that World War III has just started. 0-0-Z. Look up CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike is is under attack. iRacing just hired CrowdStrike to prevent DDoS, and then the DDoSers from iRacing upgraded their attack from iRacing to the world. Apparently, the sim community's gotten a lot nicer than other communities. Yeah, it has. Well, I tell you, when I first started, it was. I'm seeing. I hope I'm rubbing off on other streamers, if nothing else. Not for my own fame or success or whatever, but like, again, going back to the karting in California, what I saw when I did it in real life, and I don't know if it's true necessarily in motorsport, I hope it is, but the point is I'm making, if I can track with my own thoughts, which is that it's multi-generational. You know what I mean? Multi-generational, grandmas, grandpas to like grandsons and everybody in between. So you have like 4 generations on the track, and oh, your roommate's putting me on. Nice, dude. I see you're new, iCloud. Is that right? You're new to iRacing? Sweet, man. Awesome. If you have any thoughts, feel free to share. Briggs, getting into it. You have any questions about gear, bro? Honestly, my whole goal is to see people get hooked up, because iRacing has changed me, and it's my home gym. It's my home hobby. As soon to me, maybe
Swank has resubscribed.
Respucia, yeah, brother.
Subscribe for 2 months.
Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, let me give you the firm handshake, and then I bring it in for the beautiful hug. Respucia, welcome in, man. Thank you. That means a lot. It really does. Hopefully you find if you don't, hopefully you find something here. But yeah, so when I did real racing in karting, is that I saw that multi-generational families, and I just saw beauty in relationships. In my family, I come from a broken family. I'm just going to be honest. I don't talk about this stuff too much, but I come from a broken family, and it's jacked up. I'm going to be honest. And we got, it was a big family that got blown up, not literally, but by bad choices that my parents made. And now we're all separate and don't talk to each other as much. And it's sad, to be honest with you. So I've always been drawn to seeing other families just, you know, I've been drawn to that. See, I was so impressed by that when I see it. And so when I did karting, I saw that. And then when I got into iRacing, you know, I just didn't see it as much, at least on the streams I went to per se. And not that it matters, because that's not everybody's goal. You know, not everybody wants that either. So I'm not putting anybody down. It's just like, you know, and I know most Twitch streams are kind of, you know, whatever. It's just whatever the streamer wants, right? Like they have control over the culture and community that they're building. You know, I'm not throwing shade at anybody. You know, I watch Summit 1G. I watch Daniel Gray. I watch Matt Malone. And, you know, it's all a strata, right? It's all a spectrum of, like, it's not just one attribute. It's many attributes, you know? And it's about just whatever you want it to be, right? It's whatever you make it, right? And so my point is that I didn't see it exactly how I wanted to see it. And so, like, River, I don't know if you're still lurking, but, you know, some people say, hey, like, if you have that thought about, hey, like, how do I bring, or like, if you feel that you could bring something fresh and new to the scene, whether it's in iRacing or whether it's in Call of Duty or whatever, like, you should try it. Because if people start to resonate, you know, I'll even give you the fourth point, too, to jamming when it comes to Twitch specifically. And which is specifically, I'll say this, which is, oh crap, I just forgot. I was gonna change the music. Dang it. What was I gonna say? It was a good one too. I forget now. It'll come back to me. I just can't think about it. I can't stress myself out, you know? Yeah, I haven't even started. I got the wheel and pedals back in my roommate. But my roommate got the whole rig. Nice, dude. Nice. I started, you know, and I haven't been on drugs for like 2 months now, which is great. I used to be on Prozac. I used to be on Zoloft. And then my LA psychiatrist switched me over to weed, which is ironic, sort of, that it would happen in LA. Weed had just become legal in LA. And like you could just get it so easily. Fourth point. Do you remember? Shaky 25. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. Drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. It's just how fast my brain is moving. Okay. Shaky 25 will come in. Oh, damn. I was supposed to race in a couple minutes. I guess I'll do overtime. So, yeah, if you're just joining us from the world of non-iRacing, I'm an iRacer. And iRacing is the world is getting DDoSed right now, apparently, through CrowdStrike. So iRacing has consequently gone down as well. So unless we hear that iRacing's back, which I wouldn't mind doing another race if we get to that point. But yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. Don't you try this. Give them to me. I mean, honestly, I do really like weed. I am not really a pothead. I got into it really late in life, and my brother was a pothead, and I really don't like. I don't really like pothead culture, but no, nothing bad. You know, like if you're into the pothead culture, that's okay. No, you know, you do you. It's just my brother made it like really bad for me, and I didn't like where it was going. You know, I didn't like where he went with it, and you know, for me, I'm an academic, pretty much, and you know. I have my master's. I'm not an actual doctor, but doctor is a moniker that my friends gave me at a young age. In fact, which I don't think I've ever shared that. Because let's just say some people call me a genius. And I don't like that title, but it's just like some people do that. So that's why I have Dr. Swank is my tag. I don't think I've ever explained that. I'm not an actual doctor, but I'm a real worm. A real worm. Welcome in, Rev 4563. What's up, guys? I'm gonna remember that fourth point because I really want you guys to do. I mean, especially if you have any desire to do iRacing or streaming like make it good. You know, like really get out. Oh, I figured it out, Shecky. Consistency of schedule. Consistency of schedule is the fourth mystery. It's the fourth point of success for streaming. Set a schedule and stick with it. Stick with it. That was, I don't know where I got that tip. I think I might have just heard that somewhere else. I don't know if an individual told me that but yeah, that was the 4th point. Like, in fact, that's almost like the first thing you should do. You should try to do that because really, in the way I see it is that you can't really expect, we need Dr. Swank to talk on Rumble where we talk politics. Honestly, politics is hard for me. I've always was taught to not do politics in public. And I'm from California, okay? I'm from California, okay? So, a lot of people don't like California, but I love California for the weather, for the waves, okay? And for this, and the mountains, okay? Things like Tahoe, things like Santa Barbara, things like Eureka, California, things like San Luis Obispo, things like Malibu, things like Mulholland Drive. You know, a lot of my family lives in SoCal, okay? But I spend a lot of time in NorCal as well. Chico, California, okay? San Francisco, okay? It's everything. Everything, it's one thing, it's all things. The things I don't like so much is the depravity of human beings. Okay? The depravity of human beings is hard to observe. And it wasn't necessarily what I want to... It's... When I had a kid with my wife, we're still married, we have a kid. And, you know, it just started to dawn on me, like, I don't know if I want to raise my daughter or a family. I'd like to have more kids. You know, if we go full-time on the stream, I'd like to pump out some more kids. To be honest. That'd be cool. If you want me to pump out more kids, well, then you're going to have to support the stream. Okay? We need more swankers in this world. You know what I'm saying? So we're just putting a pause on pumpage. I should not say it like that. Anyways, but you know, I'm from California, and for me, I've always taught to not talk about politics whatsoever because it's very separating, you know. And for me, I'm from California. I grew up with friends of all races, all creeds, all religions, from beginning to end. You know, every school that I've ever been to, from elementary school all the way to college, I've always had friends that are just everything. You know what I mean? Some of my favorite classes are like anthropology, sociology, history of world religions, and you know, I do like politics from a political. I do like political science, okay, as well. And so I just learned that, like, but politics specifically, not science of politicals, the science of politics. It's that politics really separates people. And I just love people. You know what I mean? Call me a Californian. You know, A-Rock FX, yeah, brother. We got the mountains, desert, snow, beach, all within reach. Respucia, are you from California? Oh, wait, that's a San Francisco logo thing that you just threw there. Sorry, as you can see, I need to change that because, like, it inverts my images because I use the dark mode, you know? You're in the Bay, so you can actually see that. Yeah. So, anyways, all that to say is that, yeah, California is cool. But it has its real rough spots right now. And I think when I had a kid, it made it more difficult. But now you know that I don't like talking politics because it's very separating. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to come to their own opinions anyways. You know, and I think rarely do people change their political opinion when you talk about it. It's kind of like religion, right? It's like if you've ever had anybody come up to you and try to like convert you to their religion. Doesn't matter what the religion is. I'm not throwing shade at any religion specifically. It's just like it's not going to happen like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to happen because some dude was trying to make you think about...
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Shaky25, welcome, man. You know what I mean? So it's just like we're all on our own journeys. You know what I'm saying? And ConArts19, welcome in.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tag?
ConArt1ST19 just followed.
I thought that was Connor. Connor, isn't it? Is that you, Connor? But yeah, so I'm just saying, like, you know, but I love people, and I've had friends, best friends, that like for example, right? Check this out, and this might be helpful for you guys as well. But I grew up like it was kind of like the Fox and the Hound. Do you ever see that movie, The Fox and the Hound? It's a Disney movie, I think, at one point. But it's like the concept of this fox and this like puppy fox and this puppy hound, and they're like best friends. They're like literally best friends, right? But it's like they're like brothers. And it's not until they grow up and they realize that the roles like kind of are put on them, you know, that they start to hate each other, or that the hound, you know what I mean? Like there's this element where like the world tells you what role you're supposed to play. And then they pressure you. It could be family, it could be friends, it could be the city you live in, or whatever. You know, birds of a feather flock together, right? So here's my problem with that, is that no one's going to tell me who I am to love or not love. I hate that about the world. Okay, does that make sense? You have any thoughts? Like, no one's going to tell me that. I'm sick of that. You know, I don't like when it's just like, but the Fox and the Hound is a perfect representation of that, because for me, when I was in, like, I had best friends. I have so many best friends from school that as they have gotten older, their kind of worldview has overcome that purity of who they were, like like what they were born as. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, and I just think that's such a bummer, because like because there's so many people that have been so awesome to me that no matter what their worldview is, no matter what their politics are, that it's like, man, but we had this beautiful friendship that surpassed understanding. It surpassed logic, right? But then it's like all this internet, all this other crap, and then it's like they change, right? And they conform to what they think they're supposed to be. And I think that is a real bummer. It's a real bummer. Yeah, tribalism, whatever. You know, it happens on both sides, left, right, whatever. I'm not throwing, again, religions, whatever, creeds, countries, whatever. I'm not throwing anybody under. It's a human problem. Okay, so I'm just kind of introducing a deeper self to you guys. Is that's what I am about? Is that I love. Actually, in my opinion, like as an anthropologist, you know, like a pseudo anthropologist, like some of my favorite things about an individual could be tarnished by like maybe my political understanding of where that or whatever is a derivative from. It's like, but why can't we just love people for those beautiful attributes and just throw everything else away? You know what I mean? Just throw it all away. You know, and that's what I'm about. Okay? I care more about people's morals over politics. Yeah, I mean, even morals though. I don't know. I think morals is also very subjective, just like, you know, other things as well. And you know, I'll even go a step further, Respucia. I think morality is just like religion and politics as well. And I think morality can oftentimes be can be used in the same way. You know, I don't want to make you feel bad or whatever. It's more of just like, I would like to kind of show everybody a different way of looking at everybody else. And anyways, does that make sense? Any questions or whatever? Chat kind of slowed down a little bit. I'm sure I've kind of gone into podcast mode, which I do sometimes. Any thoughts? You know, hopefully you guys are resonating. You guys don't need to share. It's just kind of like, you know, and this is why I started streaming. You know, in some ways it's because I knew that deep down that I had something to offer my friends, you guys, that have come in here and spent time with me day after day after day.
Welcome to Swank
after
Nation.
day.
Chocolate Slayer just followed.
Chocolate Slayer. I love chocolate. Dark chocolate. Server down. What do you think, Schleish? So I say, hey, I challenge you guys. Let me try to. I'll try to log in. Is it still down? Is it down for you guys? I'll try to log in if you guys get in, but if you guys don't get in, I'm not gonna try. To be honest, because it takes too much work. I don't like copy paste stuff, you know. I just want to see people win. I'm over the hit. Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's start here, man. I'm telling you, I challenge you guys to just choose love first. Delete the hate. Delete the separation. You know, obviously it's a little bit more complicated when you're, you know, if you live in a country where you're trying to change and stuff. I mean, that's local, right? That's human to human. That's in person. That's like you're trying to affect change at a governmental level. And more power to you. More power to you. That's, in my opinion, I think that the greatest flaw of how we perceive the internet today is that there is truth in making local like international. And I just think that that's where it all breaks down. And that's why people start to really hate each other and so on and so forth. And it's like, man, I'm just done with it. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, the truth is we don't have power. You know what I mean? You know, the only people who truly have power to influence at such great levels, like, are the people who do. And I don't want to name anybody because it's like, you know, you can think of whoever you want. But, man, I tell you, on my channel, everybody's welcome. Everybody's loved. No matter whether we disagree about racing, racecraft, or whether we disagree about anything else. And I tell you, I just really want you guys to think about that. And honestly, too, like, take what you are doing in iRacing and try to bring the best from that back into your family, back into your friendships in real life. I'm telling you, man, because, like, that's one thing that I really struggled with initially, too, is that iRacing can be pretty intense and be pretty toxic, but it's like we got to be able to hug each other, hug it out, and we got to be able to carry love back into our normal lives in any game. Servers down on your end. Chocolate Slayers. So anyways, I'm kind of like doing a podcast here. I don't know. You guys are probably like, I'm not watching my viewers, so I'm sure it's probably gone down. Maybe it's gone up. I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter. But anyways, let me take a breath. I'm a poet. I don't know, man. I just, again, like my background is like California. I appreciate you, Schleicher. I really do. I really do. I really do, man. And I just really want to affect, I want to affect change positively in the world. And I've kind of like, honestly, it's been something that like I'm sharing with you guys. Like I have this firm foundation, but it's more of like it's kind of, I'm still processing, like when I started streaming, I really didn't think that people would take to me. I didn't think that I would be successful streaming at all. I never thought I'd be doing something like this ever, like just talking to you with no racing going on. Never, right? So it's not my goal to change you or anything like that. It's really, I'm just kind of processing out loud as well. And honestly, like the Fox and the Hound thing is really like, it kind of makes me sad. It makes me sad that like we have to give up the things that we truly love because of how we're being told to be, and I'm just done with it. I'm done with it. And I just want to love who I want to love. And I want to love you guys. And I want you to feel super cared for. You know what I mean? Because in this world, there is too much hate on the internet. And some of us don't go outside too much. Like, I don't have any friends in real life. I don't. I have no friends in real life besides my wife. And I left them all in California because we moved here to Colorado. So, I mean, I'm not even joking. I literally, like, you guys in the chat are the closest things I have to friends in real life. Like, I don't go to bars because, it's like we have a kid. So, it's just, we're always so busy, So, it's just like, and also just, I still like spending time with you guys. You know what I mean? I like doing, So, it's like, yeah, if you're the same, then it's great. It's crazy. So, I mean, just like, I don't want to appear like I know everything or that I'm like this super, you know it all or whatever. It's just I want to build it with you guys, but I do know that how we build this community is more about being accepting, being loving, and just saying, you know what, screw it, man. We're not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate, even though I get frustrated, right? And that's what Summit 1G taught me. Summit 1G does that really well, in my opinion. Summit 1G, he's my top streamer. Summit 1G is a guy I've been watching for the better part of a decade. And I used to be really into Counter-Strike. And he does this really well. He shows people a lot of respect. You should have IRL friends. Well, I've got great ones. I mean, they're just in California is a problem. You know what I mean? I just haven't had time to make any new ones in Colorado. But I appreciate it, Schleicher. I do. There's people out there, I don't want to go out there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people here in Colorado are like super cliquey as well. So they're like, it's so funny because like it's just different, right? It's a different mindset here in Colorado. Like people aren't as willing to be outgoing and make new friendships. And I find that the older people, like the older people that you have around you are less likely to want to make friends. I don't know if you've noticed that as well. So it's like, I've noticed it's like, I want to make friends, but it's just like some people are just like so cliquey and they're like, I can always tell like the kind of people who are like, I don't need any more friends. Like they're like, oh, you're good, you're cool. But it's like, I can see they're just like so despondent toward the concept of new friends. Most people, I just really think they make their friends and they're happy with their friendship circle and they never want to get out of that. And, whatever, more power to you if that's the way you are. For me, Owen Carroll Owen Carroll, dude, incredible guy, incredible driver, incredible guy. And he's been through it this year as well. Owen Carroll's awesome. More shout out to Owen Carroll. He's awesome. He just says prototype most of the time, which I don't do. So prototypes, just not a lot of overlap as much. A lot of the people I overlap with are GT3 guys. Yeah, getting old sucks in that respect. It's weird, and it's not even that I'm pursuing, like I can make friends with my age or older. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I like having friends that are older. Schleicher's laughing. I don't know what he's laughing about. What are you laughing about, Schleicher? IR before work. Sim racing is life after work. Sim racing is life after work. Exactly. I mean, and it helps to be more excited about iRacing when I have you guys. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you know this about me, but I literally do not do iRacing outside of streaming. I don't practice. I don't race. I don't do any gaming. It's like streaming and racing are tied together to me, and they're not even separate. They're not separate whatsoever. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? It's so weird. I make friends with anyone that shows me the same. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way, Cockpit. For sure, bro. For sure. I'm the exact same way. For better or for worse. And I used to be more self-conscious about it because I would be sad when people didn't want to be as friendly or didn't want to be like as equally like openly loving, like that. But it's like, I think that it's like, hey, I encourage you, if you're like that, just let it rip. Let the people hate the hate. Let the people hold it's not even that they hate. It's more like let the people who withhold their love, like let them go. You know what I mean? They've got problems. I've got problems too. I just got different kind of problems. Okay? I'm just being real. Yeah, same here. And I mean, you create a great channel. You can be proud of it. It's honestly though, it's not even about creating a channel for me. I don't want to dismiss. I thank you, Schleicher. Thank you. I hear what you're saying. I appreciate it. Again, I just want to say it's not about creating. It's not about creating a product. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be a product. I want to be your friend individually. Like Cockpit, Schleicher, Respucia, like Chocolate, 00Z, all my mods, all my OGs. Like, it's not about seeing you, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna go one step further here. Okay, which is that a lot of streamers You know who they are. Let's not call them out. Okay? It doesn't matter who they are. A lot of streamers get into a situation which is like, there's me, the streamer, and then there's you. There's you, the viewer, right? And then you're the collective viewer. It's not even the individual, but I engage with you, the individual viewer, not as deeply as I should an individual human being in my life, right? And to me, that disconnect is kind of hard to watch. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you like your content, you're nice, you're funny. Thank you, Cockpit. I appreciate it. Yeah, too many trolls nowadays. The viewer is more important. Like, and again, it's not even about like I don't call people, I don't have my viewer count up. I don't care if it's going up or down. Like, if I had my viewer count up right now and it was going down, and it could be, what would enter my mind, and I'm sharing this to the other streamers here in the room, or anybody who's potentially streaming, is like, what could enter my mind is that what I'm saying is not resonating, right? And then also step 2 is that what I'm saying isn't resonating, therefore I should change, right? Okay, if I have to change, then what do I change to? And then if I have to change to something, then I'm thinking about what am I changing to? And then if I have to change to something, then I'm thinking about changing to something else that I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, and so if you don't want to do that, you don't want to do that because you want to just be who you are. You know what I mean? And if you don't know who you are, then that's a problem, right? Identity of who you are at a deep level is how you become a leader, right? Bad leaders don't know who they are and they respond to stimulus. And so they are bad leaders because they have no identity and they're just a shell of a human being that more responds to power over other people than being a good person or being a good friend, right? So the best leaders, i.e. Band of Brothers, like Captain Winners, for example. I think Captain Winners as a character and as like, I don't know if that's a direct representation of the person. If you haven't seen Band of Brothers, go see Band of Brothers, okay? But Captain Winners, to me, I think is one of the best leaders depicted in any sort of like fiction I've ever seen, let's call it. Fiction, nonfiction, whatever. And the way he leads, he says that, I always share this with my wife too, because he says something like, I'm going to paraphrase this, but he says something like it was in the first couple episodes, and I think it was like they're getting drunk in Europe. I think it was like episode 2, like his crew were getting drunk in Europe. They've already kind of deployed, and he tells something to one of the guys, and they were like in the back of like this like troop carrier, if you will, like troop truck. And they were like getting drunk back there, and he kind of like, there's something that happens anyways. It leads to him saying something like I'll never take anything from somebody I'm leading. And to me, that hit me so deep. And I had struggled with that for so long. You know what I mean? And I really bring that in the stream. And that's what's really changed me and affected me deeply, is that like there's this concept where he's just like, I never ask to take, or I never take, or I never ask for somebody to give me something that of a person that I am leading. And I think the implication is, even though he doesn't say this, the implication is that it's because that in order to gain true respect from somebody you are leading, it requires you to pay the ultimate price as a leader, first and foremost, and for always. And that's where respect is built and flourishes, because anybody who is required to give will only give because they're obligated, right? If you want somebody to follow you, it's because they choose it. If they want to give, it's because they choose it. If they want to be your friend, it's because they choose it, so on and so forth. Right? It's like, does that make sense? Sorry, I'm getting a little worked up. Attitude reflects leadership. If a streamer is being shitty, the chat will be shitty. Well, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. So many people are lost and don't know how who they are. It's wild. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the human, bro. I mean, it's the human condition for sure. It's not so much that it's. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Respucia. It's a human condition. You know what I mean? And I think that, you know, I'm sharing with you guys this. I mean, I don't care if people are coming or going. I don't have my viewer count up, but the people who are listening and the people whose these words are for, I just really challenge you to take it up a notch, right? Take a look at leadership, take a look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm not going to take from anybody who's given me their yes to follow, right? Because that's where it breaks, right? And two things can happen, which Respucia, it's funny that you're here because I believe that something happened to you, let's not get into specifics, but something happened to you where something similar has happened, okay? And I think that there is two things can occur, right? You can get a person, you can become a follower who feels obligated to serve, and then you can form a certain level of animosity because of that obligation, or you're a devout follower who is required to give more than they should, who would otherwise should, because of that person is asking me to, because you're such a great person, Respucia. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like you're giving more than you should because you're so in love with the following of this individual, and that because that individual is asking for more, you're giving too much, and that breaks the relationship. Does that make sense? Does that resonating at all? I mean, streaming should be a never. I mean, streaming should be never a job. Should be fun for a creator and viewer. For me, everyone should have a real life job, which makes sense for the economy or people who need help. Well, I mean, some people are, you know, some people can go full time though with streaming. So I kind of disagree. I think that I mean, that's my goal on the channel, you know, and you know, but also, you know, I just believe that there's a reason we're put on this earth, you know, and everybody has a different answer to that question. And it's not one right answer for everybody, you know, but I do think that the people who find themselves into full-time streaming positions do it because of certain reasons that may or may not be good reasons, right? Which is probably why Twitch has an application for partnership, right? Because they want to see like, hey, like this guy really is putting in the work. Hey, this guy is really building something special. Hey, SBO. Be like, hey, this guy is really awesome. Or hey, this guy is really doesn't care about celebrity, right? The problem for me, I think, and maybe this is kind of what you're talking about, Schleicher, is that some people think that this is an opportunity to become a celebrity. You know what I mean? And I refute that. I don't want to pursue that. I think what I want is that, like, I'm from film production, right? And my job is a cinematographer or director of photography. And I've led some hard edge guys, right? And it, you know, to keep a long story short, is that, man, like when you're leading some of the hardest edged guys through battle, like through thick and thin, through 19-hour days, back to 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 back, that, man, when times get rough, you got to look them in the eye and say, bro, I love you. We got to work this out. But no matter what happens, I love you. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing you can say or do to me, you know, as we go through battle together. There's nothing that you can say to me that will affect my love for you. And I will always do that. I will always love you no matter what. And so you can get a deeper connection, but you can also acquire a deeper connection. You can have a deeper connection with somebody. And I think that's where just life flourishes, man. Anyways, SBO, welcome in here, guys. Any thoughts? You guys want to talk about anything else? I've been going and going and going. Anyways, you guys, thoughts? Am I putting you guys to sleep? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, film production is brutal, you know, And I just feel like I've learned that it's better to lead from a place of like passion, dedication, a place of like fairness, like creating a culture of fairness, creating a culture of like, I think also too, a lot of streamers will not allow for fairness to flourish because they want kind of one rule for them and then another rule for everybody else. And that's, I think, when it gets really sad to me. Is iRacing still down, by the way? Anybody know? Welcome in here, guys. If you're just joining us from just chatting or whatever, I'm an iRacing streamer. Chat's kind of dead. Either, I don't know if I should maybe wrap it up. I don't know. We'll chill for a little bit longer. I don't mind. It's still maintenance. Okay, Drip. Hey, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Vlasic, what's up? We are here. Okay, cool. Any questions? Any thoughts you guys want to share? Like, I don't want to just stand on my pulpit. I mean, for me, I was explaining to my wife, I was like, to me, like the best visual for what I want to create, you know, isn't me up on like a soapbox talking to all of you. For me, it's like I'm the type of guy where I want to wade in to the crowd, right? And just be the same, and just be like shaking hands, giving a hug, shaking it. Hey, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Good. Boom. Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Like, look people in the eyes and just be, I'm just one of you guys, whatever. I'll always be just one of you guys. Even if we get a chance to go full time in this channel, you know, and get to levels where like Matt Malone is and get even bigger and bigger and bigger, you know, it's always going to be about me looking into your eyes, and my office door is always open. And, you know, I could go deep and say, you know, I've shared, you know, like manic, you know, I'm manic depressive, you know? So let's, you guys want to go a little deeper? You guys want to go a little deeper, huh? You guys want me to go a little deeper, huh? But, you know, let's just say at a high level, I've struggled with suicide in the past. Okay, we don't need to get like all cryy and sad. You know, I think there's a lot of people that struggle with suicide in this chat, and you know, I have struggled with suicide, and have been very close in the past. And so a lot of what I'm saying is kind of a derivative of being at the end of my rope, and been very close to death, and been very close to hating myself at a very, very deep level. And so, you know, like who I am to you is a direct reflection of staring death in the face, very vividly, and saying, okay, I need to change. I can't live like this anymore. You know, to be honest with you. Drip says, I've been here just cooking some food with my wireless headset. Nice, dude. Dude, massive thank you, sir. Massive hug to you, Drip. Charles, it's a pleasure, man. It's a pleasure having you in here. You've been in here a long time. It's an honor, man. I really do. Anybody who spends this amount of time, any significant amount of time with me in this chat, do not think that I don't see that and recognize it, and really am affected by it, to be honest with you. So I really means a lot. I like how you race and give kind of play-by-play what you're thinking and seeing while racing. Hey, thanks, Vlasic. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Honestly, I told another person the other day, I think it was Force Feedback. Force Feedback Motorsport. He's like, I love how much you talk. It's so entertaining. And I was making a joke to my wife. I was like, honestly, I wouldn't be able to change that about myself if it wasn't entertaining. It's just, my brain is just like, and I'm not on any sort of pharmaceutical drugs or any drugs whatsoever. And so when I'm not on any sort of drugs, man, my brain, it's a problem. It's a double-edged sword. I shouldn't say it's a problem, but it's a double-edged sword because it goes way too fast for most people, right? Most people don't have a brain that just goes and goes and goes and goes. As I've realized, you know, there's only a certain amount of people that I've met where they have this real problem where it's like, it goes like mine does, you know? Bro, when I first came in here, I wasn't even, what? I didn't even know that, Drip. Are you kidding me? Dude, that blows my mind. I didn't know that. Wow. That's crazy, dude. That hits me. Do you want to break that down for me at all? I mean, feel free. We are happy to have you here, man. There are not a lot of racing streams I like to watch, and honestly, Drew, you are just a very nice guy and a fast driver. Awesome, man. The fields are coming out here, boys. The fields are coming out. I appreciate you, Schleicher. I appreciate. I know there's a lot of people that would say the same thing that are lurking, and I accept that. I accept that from you guys, and I also accept that from the people who can't share that right now, but could be listening, or people that aren't here that could feel that too. So I appreciate that, man. Guy, what's up, man? I was playing some chess and listening to this beautiful audiobook about life. Dude, I love chess, bro. I freaking love chess. I studied chess. I was into chess. I've been in multiple chess clubs. I have been a chess club president. I love chess, man. I used to study Joshua Waitzkin books as well. Haven't played in a while though. Hi, Tim. What's up, Lurker here, dude? Tim, thanks so much, man. Tim, I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys so much. GM Swank? What did you like, General Motors? Oh, Grandmaster? No, I wouldn't say Grandmaster. No, Grandmeister. Maybe Grandmeister. Racing streams are tough to watch, but I love how sim racing guys rate each other. See a lot of fresh faces that way. Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, it's not to say that there aren't communities who don't like me. There's been a couple instances. Again, I won't name names, but it's just like, I do try to make up with everybody, and there's a couple people that don't like me right now, and that makes me sad. And they know who they are. If they're lurking, you know who you are. And, through the internet, it's a bit tricky sometimes to kind of like, through text, to kind of get a succinct way of saying, hey, like, let's work this out. And there's just a lot of ways that people misinterpret, like, your heart and things like that. Maybe I got to do some voice calls. You're inspiring me. You're inspiring me to hit up these dudes in voice calls and say, hey, like, let's have a face-to-face, right? Hey, look, you can't get wet and wild until you go face-to-face. I don't know if I meant it quite like that, but anyways, you know what I mean? That was an old podcast I used to listen to that talked like that. Just a couple dudes. There's nothing like extreme about it. It's just like about guys who, like there's what I'm talking about, right? There's these relationships where you can go face to face. You know what I mean? And that when you go face to face and you work out really, really tough stuff, you come out so much closer.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
You know what I mean?
Jimbo McFarland won just fine.
Jimbo McFarland, welcome in. Welcome in, Jimbo. You a racer, bro? Hey, man. Oh, here you go. You wrote a thing. Hey, man, I just got here listening to you while finishing off my studies. You sound like you have an amazing community. You've gained one more person in me. Sounds like a lot of people here really appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you race. Dude, amazing. Nice. Thank you so much. Dude, man, thank you so much. If you're seeing anything, it's just mutual respect, It's
Look who it is. A fellow swanker.
Classic just subscribe.
Classic, dude. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that, bro. Thank you so much. The feels are out. Thank you so much, Plastic. Firm handshakes to you, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Means a lot. Guy says, let me just read these chats here. I'll thank you again. Which is really, you're full of surprises. Really? You're full of surprises. Do you have a FI? No, I wouldn't. A lot of that, I never did it online, and I never pursued like kind of like it very, very seriously. To me, chess was always about just hanging out with my friends, you know? And again, it was like a lot like iRacing, really, you know? And I never really pursued it like that. You know, it was always about like, honestly, it was really just about an excuse. I mean, it's kind of like what I use with iRacing in a way. It was like I got good with chess as an excuse to build deep relationships and with friends who would become my best friends for life. And so I've never thought about that until just now, but yeah, it's kind of like, because I don't, you know, if you're anything like me, you know, like I shared earlier, making friends in real life is tough, you know? Yeah, making friends is tough, you know? I'm not a bar goer, you know? I'm not I've had a lot of friends who were jocks, you know, if you will, like athletes. And, you know, I've had a lot of friends who were musicians, and I've had a lot of friends who were mathematicians and scientists and emo kids and punk rockers and like everything in between, you know? And it was a lot easier to have friendships in high school in that way. But, you know, as people get older, you know, they get more closed off to people. And so, you know, I've become, you know, in real life, I think probably, I'll be honest, I think I have become more reticent or just, you know, jaded by that process. And, you know, I don't like to admit that, to be honest, because it shows that I've kind of been affected by that deeply. And I wish I, you know, my goal in life is to never be deeply affected by, you know, I like to always try to be who I am no matter what anybody thinks. But, you know, it's just like, you know, some things hurt so deeply in some ways that it's just like, you know, they do change you forever. You know what I mean? Yeah, life gets in the way of friendships. Yep. Yeah, you know, we've all had trauma, I'm sure, as it relates to friendships, and you never forget. You know, you never forget. And I think that's what's great about streaming is that, like, you know, like, I'm not looking at you in your face, obviously. I don't know. I can't look at everybody in your actual faces. But I can see you. It's like I can see you how I want to see you, how I wish I could see you, and I can treat you in a way that may bring out something in you that you might not give to somebody else. Like, for example, I'll just share this real quick, which is that I see some people that come in here, and that I see them in other chats. Right, I lurk a lot in other racing chats, let's say, and racing streams, you know, and because I'm kind of, it's not that I'm antisocial, I'm just socially awkward when it comes to me entering a room of like already very populated stuff going on. It's like my worst situation, you know, like going into a party that's like already popping off. I'm just like, that is not my ideal way to make new friends. Okay, I'm very shy when it comes to stuff like that, if you know what I mean. But I see some of the people that are in the chat, not everybody, but some of the people, and they act very different in another chat. You know, does that make sense? You see where I'm going with this? They act very different, and so in some ways it's like I can pull out as a streamer. I can pull out aspects of you that are dormant. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are aspects of you that are dormant. And I think there are aspects of every human being that are dormant, that until they are activated through somebody specifically, like me, that something new comes out or something is activated for a moment. I don't know. Vlasic says, and again, Vlasic, thank you again for the sub, man. I really super appreciate it, dude. Anytime anybody opens their wallet for me, man, it always hits me deep. It really does. I don't want to placate anybody for giving money to me, but I know for a fact that it hits me a lot deeper than what I show on the stream. And but yeah, so thank you so much, sir. No problem. It says I'm newish, came from watching oval racing streams. to being obsessed with road racing, dude. Awesome, man. Awesome. Oop. That's sick. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit, dude. That's sick. Friends, what's that? I haven't had friends as such since my teenage years. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was my teenage years are probably where I agree with you, Jimbo. That's where I think I had the most flourishing of friends, for sure. The most variety, but I was the kind of guy in high school that like in middle school, like I had a lot of, because I played sports, so I had a lot of jock friends, right? I had a lot of jock friends and like I wasn't always stoked about how we treated each other or how they treated me or whatever. I think in the jock community, the athletic community, there's a lot more obviously alpha male personalities. And while I can be alpha male, I just don't like it. I can do it. I can be it. But when I look at myself in the mirror at the end of the day, I don't like what I see. And so, when I got to high school, I looked around and I saw such a more variety, but I saw all these cliques, everywhere I went. Like I said, music kids, the jocks, the emo kids, the theater kids, on and on. There's just so many cliques. And they all, at lunchtime, they'd always go to, their cliquey spot, And, what I would do at lunch is that I would go to this clique. Be like, yo, what's up, guys? Dude, what's up? I'd hang with them for a bit. And then I would go to this clique and be like, yo, good to see you guys. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Like, just almost like I'm doing now. Like, just like I'm doing now in a weird way. Like, and I would be like, go to the jocks, like, what's up, guys? Good to see you. Good to see you. And talk about them. And you're just like, okay, cool. And then the moment they started talking about like business as usual for their clique or whatever, I would just slip away into the darkness, into the shadows. And they wouldn't even say goodbye to me. I wouldn't say goodbye. I would just slip away and then go to the next one. And because to me, I was not ever interested in like drama. I wasn't interested in hearing what you think about another person. Like I didn't want to be influenced by like this kind of mob kind of mentality, if you will. Like I always wanted to be an individual. I always wanted to think for myself. I always wanted to kind of like create my own feelings about what I felt and love whoever I wanted to love and so on and so forth. What extreme sports are you into? I've done I've snowboarded pretty much my whole life. So I'm really good at snowboarding. We used to like as far as extreme sports and surfing, like my whole family surfs. I'm less good at surfing than I am at snowboarding. Snowboarding, we got huge. We were huge with snowboarding. We used to throw some monster, like we would go in the backcountry, but we'd also do massive tabletop, I don't know how high we got, but if I were to guess like 30 feet, up, kind of massive launches. I knew people who would go into like the Olympics, or do like pre-Olympic stuff. And so snowboarding was a big one. That was one where like if I'm around a bunch of Californian snowboarders, like if you've ever watched, I hate to say it like this, but it's like if you've ever watched like X Games and they're like doing like the half pipe, like the guys who are commentating on the half pipe are like the people I grew up with. And that's what happens if I'm around them. Like, does that make sense? Like, if you haven't seen the X Games like half pipe, just look it up. It's just, yeah, shredding the nart. Like, it's, yeah, you kind of just like, there's a bit of that, like, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah, a lot of like getting super stoked, bro. Like it just comes out. Like when you're around a bunch of people like that are like that, you're just like, but then everybody's just throwing bigger and bigger tricks all the time. And you're just like, and then eventually my brother broke his back. It sounds worse than it is, but he threw such a monster like spin trick off of a tabletop, and he landed on the flat, and he didn't get his edge around. It was brutal. He caught the back edge on this monster, dude, and just slammed his butt down on, you know, pretty much a fresh groom run, you know, and it's, you know, like, you know what I mean? And it was not good. It was so bad. He got a concussion. He's okay now, but it was that point I started to get less extreme about it. Jimbo says, I was popular as hell back in the day in high school, especially in high school. I totally understand that I was the same in a way, but I also went to multiple schools over the country where I am at, so I could also never keep the same friends. So it was a rough affair sometimes. Dude, yeah, I feel you. I actually kind of bounced around schools a little bit. Fortunately enough, when I got to high school, I was able to like lock down, you know? And so that was a game changer. Sort of middle school-ish, but not, you know, I bounced, but not as extreme, not around the country, but like kind of in the same city. So I feel you, dude. That's rough. It was scary. It's actually super scary. Like, parents need to really appreciate how scary that is for a kid. It's not cool. It's not cool at all, dude. It can kind of screw you up. To be honest, like, there's a lot of healing that needs to come from, like, it can stick with you, man. Because your friends, they provide you such an understanding of who you are, you know, as well. So, yeah, this stuff is cool because when you do big tricks, your instincts is to hug your mates. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it brought us together, you know, and that's why I loved it. That's why I loved, snowboarding. That's kind of my biggest one. You know, we did longboarding, surfing, skateboarding, as well. But otherwise, you know, a lot of soccer. I did a lot of like, I did cross country running as well. And, you know, some other stuff. Can't think of anything else right now, but there's probably other stuff in there somewhere. But, you know, actually before I got into iRacing, I mentioned I wanted to do Zwift. I almost did Zwift. I literally was so close to doing Zwift, but if it wasn't for Summit 1G, I would have done it. But then he introduced me to the concept of streaming and iRacing together, and that changed everything. I mentioned that a little bit earlier. Oh, dude. I've been talking. Crystal Fighters here. This is Crystal Fighters Manifest. This is a great song. If you guys don't know Crystal Fighters, I first heard about them from FIFA game. This is a sick song. It's called Manifest. Seriously, check out Manifest. This song is incredible. I went from a high school with 400 people to a high school with over 2,000. Whoa. For me, that's a lot. Yeah. You're from New Zealand? So we aren't a big country as such. Oh, wow. Yeah, as I was reading, I was like, it's a lot easier probably to go from a big school to a small school where you kind of feel like a big fish in a small pond. But man, feeling like a small fish in a big pond, oof, that's rough. Hey, Conarts, what's up? How long has iRacing been down? I think it's still down from what I understand. We're just chilling and talking now. Manifest your destiny, guys. You know what I mean? Like, if you're young, that's a good tip for the youngins out here. Or even the 20-something, hey, even the 30. It's never too late. If you watch The Founder, if you haven't seen the movie The Founder, it is never too late to manifest your destiny. Okay? Okay? Listen to this song. Manifest by Crystal Fighters. Okay? It's never too late to manifest your destiny, guys. Like, look inside yourself. You know what I mean? Don't hold back on the dreams that you've had since you were a child because somebody told you you can't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me slap you around a little bit. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Stop believing in the haters and believe in you, in yourself. You know what I mean? Looking deep in yourself, and you know what I mean? Didn't it matter if did he? Well, I can't control that. Did he die? How did he die? Hopefully it's not hopefully it wasn't suicide. Oh, that'd be sad. Because I love that song, man. I love a lot of their songs. They're great. But I like some of the messages that they have. Like, they're so, so positive. Like, Manifest is just so incredibly, oh man, I get so pumped up when I listen to that song in the car or something. No, yeah, I hope. I mean, isn't Spa 24 supposed to start soon? Is Spa 24 starting soon? When does Spa 24, like, when does the first probably in the morning, right? They normally start in the morning. Probably doesn't start at night, right? About 1 hour 30 East AM, Eastern Standard Time, AM, 1:30 AM. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh, I see. Has it been that long? Jeez. Have I been talking for... It's already almost 2 a.m.? I'm so sorry, guys. I had no idea how late it was. Dude, I thought it was like 12:30, boys. Oh my God. It's 2 a.m., dude. It's been 2 hours. Oh no, it's late, bros. I'm so... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's listen to this for a second. I was like, why am I feeling so tired? What time is it in that UK time? I'm in Colorado. It is 2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. in Colorado. But I guess their GMT I think they're like plus 6 or 8 from me, so it's 10 a.m. there. 10 a.m. in UK time, I'd guess. Oh, 9 a.m. Almost 10, right? It's almost 10 a.m. or is it almost 9 a.m.? Depends on which part of UK, I guess, right? Is there parts where it's 10 a.m. there? Almost 9. Okay. So it's plus 7 from me. Okay, which part of the UK are you, con artist? Are you on the east side or the west side? Is it all one? Are you guys all in the same time zone there? Dude, I can't believe it's been dude, I literally blown my mind. I just went into a wormhole. I literally just went into a wormhole, dudes. Oh God. This is blowing my mind. I can't believe I've been talking this much. I'm like, why is my throat hurting? Why is my throat hurting, dude? Oh, you have all the same time? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow. That's so wild to me. We have like 4 time zones here in America, right? I think it's like 4. Maybe 5 if you include like some disparate nation. Oh, geez. I shouldn't. Hawaii? I think. Anything good happened on July 19th I need to know about? Wait, what? Doing 24 tomorrow? 10 a.m. Not sure what it is your time. Sweet. I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to watch you guys do the 24 hour. We're going to do hiking though. That's what I'm doing in the morning. Or, well, no, I'm not tomorrow morning. No, Saturday morning. Tomorrow's Friday. Or today's Friday. Whoops. It was an attempt at a time zone joke. Go. Anything? I think I might be too tired for high level jokes like that now. At this point. UK time, US New Zealanders at 11 hours ahead. Oh, you guys are 11 hours ahead? US. Oh, you guys are 11 hours ahead of them. Dude, New Zealand, dude. I'd love to go to New Zealand. One of my favorite movies is Lord of the Rings. You know, and that was shot, I think, in New Zealand as well. Dude, that place is magical. I would love to see the Hobbit Town. Do you guys have the Hobbit Town? Is that a thing that's still built there? Do you guys, or did they tear it down? Right? Or is that not something that even exists? I don't even know if I made that up. Yeah, the drummer died in 2014 from heart complication. Okay. Well, at least he died, you know, getting after it. Yeah. You know? Like that heart complication stuff, it's like, well, it's probably just you went too hard. So it's a double-edged sword. I watched them live in 2013 live in 2013. I remember being so sad at the time. Wow. I didn't know. I probably didn't even hear about him until 2014. It was like FIFA, to be honest. Like around that time, I think is when I was introduced to them. So he might have already died when I kind of just started kind of hearing him and stuff. But yeah, some beautiful music. Beautiful music. I like their vibes too. Like there's another song that I like too, which is Hold Me. I think Hold Me is so sick as well. I like that one too. In fact, it was the album cover with that kind of like the same album cover with like the stars and stuff. That's a cool one. Hopefully we don't get DDoSed. Oh yeah, well, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, but it seems more possible than not possible at this point. Come over, I'll show you around. Dude, please. I mean, honestly, bros, like that's one thing that I would love to do with the channel, which is both do IRL streaming, and like travel. I want to do, you know, like Kim Illman or Kym Illman. I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Kim Illman, who does the F1. If you guys haven't checked out his channel, it's pretty sick. It's on YouTube. He does vlogs and stuff for F1, and he's a photographer for F1, and he's really cool. But that's kind of something that's inspired me as well. What song did FIFA have? You and I? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it might have been. I'd have to go look. I'll have to go look. I don't remember now. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember names of like titles very. The only reason because it was just over here. It's on my playlist, so I was like, oh, you know. But I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I'll post it to the Discord, and I'll tag you. The UK can fit inside Wyoming and Colorado, dude. I know, it's so insane, dude. That's so crazy how big America is. Like, that's something being an American and just like, it doesn't, I don't comprehend, like, yeah, I mean, that's why I think like war in Europe is really something that I am, you know, sad about for, you know, I mean, I don't want to get into politics or who, you know what I mean? Let's stay away from that. It's just more that on the level where like I can certainly appreciate how scary that is for the surrounding countries, and that's scary, you know. So I more just want to kind of empathize with you European guys about how scary that probably feels. And you know, America is pretty, you know, kind of like on its own like thing, you know, but you know, so anyways, but let's not talk about that stuff per se. Well, if you want a guide, dude, I will. I'd be seriously, like, if I ever go to like a racetrack there or something, like that would be the goal, right? Well, like we get invited, we do like a racetrack, we go see a race, or we go like, you know, drive a car there. Like I've had a vision that is silly to say sometimes, but you know, whatever. If you guys like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it, whatever. Which is like, you know, Jeremy Clarkson has a old show when he was younger, called Motor World, I think, and it's on the archives are on YouTube, and Motor World, I think it was called, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Motor World, and great show, and it's just him, you know, doing his thing. And I always thought, like, you know, I've been thinking more recently, like I would love to create content if I can go full time. I'd love to create content that is like Jeremy Clarkson's Motor World meets Tom Scott, right? And who's a science guy, and Kim Illman, like combined in one. And yeah, that would be like my dude. I'm just gonna say right now that would be. I don't think I'd ever stop like crying at that point. Like if I could get to that level where I'm just like, whoa, like I'm getting to do like that, like a dream. It'd be like a dream. It'd be like living a dream at that point. It'd be crazy. And I will hit you up, Jimbo. You gotta come back though, so I remember you a lot. You know what I'm saying? I never found it was Love Natural. Oh, nice. I'd have to go look. I'll have to go
Welcome
look
to
it up.
Swank Nation.
Barside_just follow.
Hey, Barside, welcome in here, guys. But if you want to post it to, if you found it, post it to Discord. If you're in the Discord, I'm pretty sure you are, guys. We have so many cool racetracks here, dude. I mean, I would love to. I mean, honestly, like that's why I love Assetto Corsa. We have 3 servers, which I don't use a ton. But what I've been thinking about doing with the 3, we have 3 servers. We're sponsored by GTX Gaming. And we get 3 servers dedicated to us every month. We just aren't using them right now, but they're so awesome. They're an incredible company, and they've given us three servers. I'm hoping that once Assetto Corsa Evo comes out, we can actually use them for the first time. We'll switch everything over to AC Evo when that game comes out. And but in the meantime, I've been thinking about setting up like time attacks, like the time attack cars, like on various different tracks around the world, and like the time attack cars, and like it's because it's hard to get everybody in one place at one time with Assetto Corsa at this point. But with AC Evo, it's gonna be sick. Hey, welcome in, Pace FKA. What's up, man? This sucks. How long is this supposed to take? I don't know, brother. We're just chilling in the meantime. I'm definitely getting tired as the minutes go on. I shouldn't be streaming anymore, but I'm here and you're chatting. And so, I'm just kind of waiting for a lull. But I also don't want to go when you guys are chilling and chatting, not tatting. Yeah. I lost my virtual poker chips. Oh no. Oh, dude. I've been thinking a virtual poker's sick though. I love Texas Hold'em. That's what I also did a lot of Texas Hold'em back in the day too. I love Texas Hold'em, man. It's just gambling it's really hard for me. Yeah, it's hard for me. I'm very competitive, so I get addicted to competition. Not so much gambling, but I did get addicted to it for competitiveness, but it's also very expensive. It's an expensive sport to get addicted to, if you will. So then, I just kind of doubled down on soccer and chess. You got a soccer ball and you got some chess pieces. And it's just cheap, it's just cheaper. I'm so down to join in on this. What? 100%. It'll be a grand time, dude. Sick. Are you talking about the channel or are you talking about the vision? Either one. If it's both, thank you, Jimbo. Well, hey, you will always feel the warmth. Everybody in here. I treat everybody equally, no matter if you're a big streamer coming in or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't look at celebrity or whatever. It's from big to small. You all mean the same to me, and I will treat you the same. And yeah, for sure. I'm just I'm just the kind of guy who likes to look at like the soul of somebody, like the spirit man, and not their body, not their face, not, you know what I'm saying? That's just the kind of guy I am. I hit my mic. There's so much chance of poker. Well, a little bit. Yeah, there is. It can really tilt you. Yeah, there is a lot of there's a lot of chance to a lot of sports though. You know what I mean? And when you really break it down, there's a lot of randomness to a lot of sports as well. But that's what makes competition so much fun. That's why I like racing, is that there's so much randomness with racing. Even when we crash, even when I get frustrated crashing with a dude, it's just like, man, but like 10 times out of 10, like driving absolutely to the limit, like with like 4 other cars, like in a or however many cars, like in the freaking where everybody's pushing and you're just bumper to bumper, dude, and everybody's being respectful and everybody's just pushing, giving everything I got with like Charles and me and Connor the other night. Like that's just like, I can't get enough. You know what I mean? I just can't get enough. It's what I live for. If I get to do it in real life, it would be, I'm sure it probably won't happen, but who knows? If I get to do it in real life at any serious level, even just for fun, like Jeremy Clarkson, like even if it's just like, hey, come and drive this car and film you doing your thing, bro. Like we got this car over here and it's like a sports car, and I just come over and be like, hey, okay, I'll film my thing. And it's just like, hey, just kind of treat it like a Tom Scott meets Jeremy Clarkson thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to drive this car around this track very fast. and I'll give you my play-by-play. You know what I mean? Like, I like content like that, bros. Like, I like the UK Top Gear. Don't like the American Top Gear whatsoever. I think I was talking to my wife about this the other day. Side trail, which is like the American Top Gear is exactly what happens when you take guys who haven't like developed themselves individually as like an on-air host or personality like Jeremy did, like, or Tom has, like where it's about their passion. You know, it's not about them being thrust into the limelight. It's not about them now, oh, I'm a celebrity now, I have to be a certain way. I just felt a lot, this could be a bad take. If it is, I'm so sorry. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but please. But I feel like the American Top Gear guys were kind of just felt like they were thrust into this popular position, and none of the guys, their personality could maintain it, right? Because Hammond and May and Clarkson, man, those guys, each one individually could do it. But when they did it together, it was just, you know what I mean? But it's like, but then the Top Gear American guys just like, you guys don't got it. You guys don't even get it. You know what I mean? You didn't even know there was a U.S. version? Yeah, there is. It's horrible. It's horrible. I think I got canceled, right? But that's what spurred on the Grand Tour. The Grand Tour is kind of basically, they were like, this is kind of how I interpret it. It was the Grand Tour, which is the Amazon Prime thing, is that they probably saw the American Top Gear where it was going, and they were like, man, screw this crap. We could literally do anything, and it will be a billion times better than this BS, because it was BS. There's a whole load of it. American Top Gear could never make, they never could make it good because all those guys didn't know who they were. They didn't know what they were bringing to the table. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I could do that. I could kind of, it would take some time to develop my footing, but I feel like it's like, those guys from the original Top Gear, they're all leaders. You can tell that. As they've now gone and done their own separate things, they're all leading now in their own things, and it's all good, right? Whether what May's doing, what Ham is doing, what Clarkson's doing with Clarkson's Farm. I watch Hammond on YouTube. They're all successful because they know who they are. They know what they're bringing to the table. Like, if you want to be successful in life, dude, you got to know who you are, and you gotta there was a girl in my life early on in my life, and this was, should I be specific about this? Let's just say we got into some situations, where, let's say we were young and we found ourselves in, like big events where there were celebrities, without getting into specifics. And I remember, I'll never forget the piece of advice she gave me. And this might help you guys. I don't know. But she said that you got to, what did she say? I want to try to remember exactly what she said. Oh man, I'm forgetting now, but it was roughly like, you gotta just pretend that you're supposed to be there. She said something better. I'll have to think. I'll text her and see what she said, because I can't remember it now. But it was more the sentiment was what stuck with me, and it was just like you like kind of fake it till you make it, sorta. But it was like you got to pretend like that not only you deserve to be there, but that the people around you want you there as well, and they just don't know it yet. And I think that's like the beginning of the concept of just like that. I think is really what separates the Top Gear UK dudes from the Top Gear American dudes, is that they could never fill the shoes. Because they were just pretending, too much. They could never it's like, that's where the fine line is. Like, it's like you kind of have to convince yourself that you're not pretending. It's to where then it becomes real. You know what I mean? Like, you have to it's like you're so committed to success that you manifest it into reality. You know, like you don't deserve to be there, but now you are, and now you will be. Like if you pretend, you'll never be. But if you just say like, I'm never going to stop pursuing that I do fit in here and I belong to be here and that you will look at me like that. You know what I mean? So there's like that kind of leadership approach as well. So let's just say it was around, yeah, I don't want to be too specific about it, but the New Zealand trip and ACC, I'm down to join. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Well, you're talking about Assetto Corsa Evo? Yeah. I'll post, you know, I'll do some stuff tomorrow too, because I've been thinking, especially now if the servers are down or whatever, I'll try to put something together for the AC servers. Airlines are being grounded because like, what? Dude, what? So this could be like a big precursor, right? This is what cyber warfare looks like? Is what you're saying? Phantom Exile? This is basically cyber warfare? Maybe? Let's see. Or you think it's just like, it seems like a precursor, right? Seems like something like this could be like a precursor to like a big like military engagement, maybe? Could that be possible? I didn't even know there was a US version. I'm with you on this. American Top Gear could never make it good. Clarkson's Farm is such a good show. And also Reality Check Farming is hard. Dude, yeah. Well, I used to grow weed. I'm an indoor hydroponic grower. And I got into the very like scientific elements of growing weed because I didn't want to buy weed. And I'm a medicinal user of weed. I've been clear for, again, if you're just joining us, I've been clean for 2 months straight. I quit 2 months ago, and I don't intend to go back until I can treat it like wine. No, until I can treat it like wine. Why? Well, because okay, I'll explain it. Which is that I'll keep it short because I already talked about it a little bit tonight. Which is that I was on pharmaceutical drugs my whole life for serious depression and suicidal tendencies. My psychiatrist in LA recommended me try weed. I did. And it really kind of changed a lot of things over time. I had some serious spirituality opportunities that occurred from this that changed me forever. And I would use it medicinally for a long time, until 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I got really, really sick, and I didn't know why. And I don't want to get into that, but I was really sick. I had to take a couple days off of stream, and I just felt like I wanted to get clean, like homeostasis. The concept of homeostasis is the concept of like clean, like kind of like getting back to the basics for your body to replenish itself. Like just going back to the simple stuff, like trying to eat as well as you can, like clean, raw, vegetables, just sourcing the best products you can, not necessarily about a diet. And then I did that. And then once I got better and I was recovered, I mean, it could very well have been just COVID, but it was just like, I got better. And then I was just like, I had quit smoking during those like 4 or 5 days. And I just told my wife, I'm like, I think I'm done. I don't want to smoke anymore. And she was not even for it. She doesn't smoke. It's always been for me. And I just told her I just didn't want to do it. I don't know. It was an intuitive response. I just didn't want to go back. And so, why does it keep doing this? Finnish news just told us that there is worldwide problems at the moment causing problems to airlines, banks, newscasts, and so on. And yet we're still here. It's amazing how like I'm able to be here. It's like everywhere else in the world is going down, but this little Twitch stream is surviving somehow. Do you know about arborescent thinking? No, I've never even heard about that. Let me look it up. Oops. Arborescent is botany, resembling a tree in the growth of appearance. Interesting. Well, growing has made me think differently. I'll say that. And so I kind of can extrapolate maybe where this is going. Arborescent thinking is a way of thinking that is structured like a tree. with a central trunk and branches that extend out hierarchically. Oh, okay. So it's more of like the structural concept rather than actually being a tree. It's characterized by linear progression and structured branches, and is similar to traditional hierarchical models. Arborescent thinking can help to impose order and clarity, and can make it easier to categorize and classify knowledge systematically. I mean, I'm a student of philosophy as well. Philosophy is one of my favorite subjects, and I've spent a lot of time reading both. Like a lot, just philosophers from all sources, whether, well, I won't get into details, but just know that. And I'll leave this open to look further into this. Refers to the shape and structure of the tree. The postmodern philosophers use the term to characterize a type of thinking exemplified by the Western scientific model, where knowledge emanates from a single stem and ends in predetermined fruits. Interesting. Wow. I don't know if I have heard of this. Wow, I'm surprised, actually. Interesting. I'm going to look into this. It might be a little too heady for 2 a.m. in the morning, though. 2:17, bro. Oh, no. Oh, CrowdStrike has effed up their antivirus update. Are you serious? Is that a troll? It's more like a condition than the one I meant. What do you mean? We still live? River, what's up? Let me mix it down a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. Check. I don't even know how to turn this. Is it this one? I don't know. I need to add. My mixer skills are not great. Wait, let me read some chats here. You guys are gonna start to move fast here. Interesting. I like where you're going. I love philosophy though. Philosophy is one of my favorite subjects, dude. If you have the CrowdStrike file on your System32 folder, you're screwed. Really? It's that simple. Wow. Crazy, dude. So I've recently given up on vaping. I vaped for years, Jimbo. I was hard into drugs too and gave them up, and alcohol without I totally understand what it's like. You feel better for it in the end, and now I work out every day. Dude, exactly, bro. I mean, I've started working out a lot more too. I lift weights at home. I don't want to go to a gym, yet. But I have weights at home that I do, and I do, everything that I need to do, whether it's like just push-ups or, burpees or, squats. I mean, there's just so many things you can do at home. I do HIIT workouts as well. Less so now. Honestly, I used to do Insanity. I don't know if you've ever done Insanity. If you want to lose weight, dude, I challenge you. Do Insanity is like, you can do T25. Honestly, T25 is what changed it for me. And also the abs diet as well. The abs diet workout. It's more of a workout than a diet. But I combined those two things, and man, those were game changers. You could probably shed like 100 pounds in a month combining these two, as long as you don't have a heart attack. Like T25, you do that 2 or 3 times a week, and it's gonna melt off. I had to stop doing it because sim racing pretty much took out my need for any sort of cardio in life, because I do like 12 to 13 newton meters on my wheelbase. It's more like a condition than the one I meant. Okay. Drip, you're gonna have to break it down for me. If you want to DM me or whatever too, feel free to do that as well. In the Discord or whatever. I was nicotine. I was a nicotine addict for 16 years. Quit smoking by vaping. And this spring just gave up on vaping. Nice. Vaped last 3 years with Zeronicine. I don't even know how to say that. Zero nicotine liquids. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so you've been So you went from smoking to vaping nicotine to now you're vaping something called zero nicotine. Is that right? Humanitarian. Welcome in, sir. Humanitarian. I like calling you the humanitarian. This is the day all the preppers come out of the woodwork. Is that what's happening right now? I mean, honestly, it's like, do we make this like a 12-hour stream now where I can just like, should I pull up the news and we can just start like commentating on the end? Is that I mean, if it gets to that point, I'm okay with that. Honestly, if I see a flash outside my window, I just, give it to me. You know what I mean? Have you hit the bed? See you Sunday. Like, oh, you have to hit the bed. Okay, hey, good night. I'll see you Sunday. Cheers, man. Hey, and Guy is talking about Swank's Trackday. If you guys are iRacers, all ratings are welcome as long as you can be gentlemen and treat it like a realistic, real-life track day where everybody's on the track. You are very welcome. We prep GT3 races and IMSA races for the following week. Let's take a look. Or I can't even look right now. Can I? Oh, no. Can I? No. Because I don't have the PDF open. I don't know what tracks are next week, but Sunday, but if you're not followed on the stream, or if you are followed on the stream, you'll see on the stories above on the app, in the Twitch app, you'll see when I post a schedule for the track day. We start at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Okay? 3 p.m. Eastern time, Swank Track Day, open hosted, all ratings welcome. You just got to be a gentleman and respect it. And we get from 0 ratings all the way up to 10K pro world-class drivers like Parker White coming in. Sometimes people like Owen Carroll from time to time. You know, everybody comes in from time to time. So, but it's much better way to practice than just don't just lap by yourself. In my opinion, that's not a good way to train. In my opinion, better to AI is slightly better. You know, if you do AI races back to back to back, that's really cool. Like do a couple laps back to back. But the best way, in my opinion, is just do realistic track days. You know, get with people that are like, if you're like a 1K rated, like try to stay with the 2K guys. If you're 2K, try to stay with the 3K guys. If you're 3K, try to stay with the 4K, 5K guys, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? That's how we learn. You learn through osmosis. All right, let me read some chats. Man, I was so into the show back then. You're talking about the prepper show? I have watched that show, actually, see. Still want to start prepping, but Simmy's is taking my money. I love that you're like staving off like prepping for iRacing, dude. It's not bad. It's not bad. They always crazy, but maybe they know something we don't. Well, I mean, they certainly are prepping for something that we don't necessarily fully believe in yet. YOLO, dude. Let me explain it again. Oh, wait. Oh, 16 years I smoked since I was 13. Okay, chance to vape nicotine-based liquids for 7 years. And last year, 3 years, I vaped zero Oh, I see. Okay. I was going to say, that's cool. I mean, if there's a thing called zero nicotine, like, that's actually smart, right? Is that a thing? Can you smoke things that don't have nicotine in them through the vape? And it's just like, it's kind of more of like a placebo effect? Oh, you can. Wow, that's cool. Is it safe? It's safe too? It's probably questionable. Because that would be kind of cool. It's just flavoring? What? Is it safe? It's probably safe-ish. Yes, you just vape the base. Really? Wow, that's kind of cool. But it's just, you don't get a high or anything, right? So that's so weird. Yeah, that's the problem, is that I would start doing it and then I would inevitably be like, yeah, give me the nicotine one, boys. When I go in there and be like, hey, just throw in a pack of cigs while I'm at it. I need the real stuff now. I gotta get that burn in your chest. Get your tinfoil hat out and start going crazy. River says, gravity pulls. If it happens, I'm going to steal a McLaren P1 and hit the track. That's not a bad tactic. Jimbo says, that'll be fun as hell, dude. Let's pull that 12-hour Lamau, dude. Lamfow. Do people say that? Lamfow? Well, you heard it here first, boys. I'll hopefully get to join this track day. Dude, please. Everybody's welcome. Please, River, please. Please. Sorry, dude. Now I'm getting to that point where I'm like my vision is starting to get a little funky, like because I'm so tired. I should really end the stream. I'll get a little funky. But it's just been so fun hanging with you guys. So fun. Dude, yeah, congrats, Humanitarian, as well. I'll double down on the Jimbo. Congrats, man. It's massive. It's massive. I mean, you know, and that's the thing is, like, I really don't, I think it's like smoking. I think smoking is good for a time, and then it's bad for a time. You know what I mean? It's like, am I done with weed? You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm done. For me, it's just a personal choice. Like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to try to like make you guys change, but I also don't mind if you're inspired, whatever. For me, it's more of like, I just wanted to have more control over my desire to smoke weed. And I want to treat it more like, hey, this is something I do on Friday night or Saturday night, you know, like I just have a blunt or something, you know, a blunt between friends, if you will. That's the thing. I don't have any real life smoker people. You know what I mean? Can I smoke? Well, I want to get partnered before I start doing stuff like that. But I also don't want people to judge me, right? Like I really do like to be clean because there's a lot of kids in here as well that I want to inspire to do good things and great things. And, you know, and for me, it's not about, you know, again, just to be clear, like smoking weed was always kind of like, okay, get off of pharmaceutical drugs like Zoloft or Prozac, you know, and also try to teach my brain how not to be suicidal and manic depressive. Okay. And then weed gone. And then how am I doing? And okay, since I've quit, I've not had one suicidal thought, and I've not had any serious depression. I mean, it's not, you know, if you have like chronic depression, you know that it's not something that ever like goes away. You know, it's kind of ebbs and flows, right? You can just, you know, one thing I've learned, I'll tell you, hopefully this helps anybody out there, which is that it's hard to do. This is the hardest thing to do. And I want to share this before I read some more chats, which is, you know, telling yourself the opposite of what you naturally do. Like instead of telling yourself I hate you or that I'm so mad at you for doing this, you know, X, Y, and Z, or just getting mad at yourself, you know, and just trying to start telling yourself that you love that, like look at yourself in the mirror and say, I love you, you know, and it's, I don't know. Try all right, you know what I mean? Like things like that where you like it's kind of I think it was like Tony Robbins I might have heard that from. Maybe. But something like that where it's like you're trying to retrain your brain to stop talking like that to yourself. You know what I mean? And I tell you, that was a game changer for me. It's not something that no, it was on Joe Rogan. It wasn't, I don't think it was, maybe Tony Robbins told a dude that was on Joe Rogan. I think that's what it was. I think it was another dude. This dude telling another dude how to not be depressed. Thanks. I tried it like 4 times. Was able to quit smoking. My father smoked 50 years and quit. Wow. Dude, awesome, man. Awesome. Well, welcome to health. You know, if I could say it that way. Hi. Who cares? Let me get some Marlboro, dude. I have been tempted to buy a pack of cigs. My wife was even cool. It was like, babe, like it was hard to stop smoking weed. I was like, I almost had to go get some like American Spirits. American Spirits are my jam, dude. Hell yeah, dude. My grandmother gave up when I was like 1. When I was 1, I'm like, if she can do it, I can. Awesome. Wait, 1? When you were 1, you remember that? And also like Limphao is laugh my ass off with, oh yeah, laugh to keep from crying, dude. I tell you, a good friend of mine told me about that technique, which is, I'm starting to stammer my words. I'm getting tired, boys. Which is like, sometimes he'd always say this to me, and I hated it. I hated it when he told me. He's like, sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying, and he would do it with the biggest smile on his face, and I hated it. But now it's like I like it, and it's getting better. You know what I mean? True Jimbo, you can do it. Yeah, nice, dude. Look at the support. You did gain like 1 kr when you stopped smoking? I did. Yeah, I did. I don't know if there's a correlation as much as I was just getting better at that time. It's hard to say. I'm 6 weeks clean now. Nicotine. Nice, dude. Congrats, Jimbo. Keep it up, guys. We're encouraging each other. That's a kick stream. Oh, where did we? Oh, I know we're not supposed to look. Yeah, is that what Kick is for now? I looked at Kick recently because they have like this new thing where they just pay you to stream or something. And it was like, what is going on? And then I just looked at the app. I'm just like, no. I'm just like, no, dude. Kick is just, I mean, more power to you if you're kicking it up over there. Okay. You need chronic kickers in chat. I just don't think that's where it's at. I want to take a lay of the land. I was like, no, this land, I don't want to be near this land. No offense again to the kickers out there. Okay, you do you. You need a more contrite crystal though. Oh no. California. If anything, California has taught me stay away from the hard drugs. Trust me. California, you see that a lot. You see it even when you don't want to see it. You see it at the grocery store, dude. It's fun till it's not. Don't ask how I know, Lamau. It's fun until I think you're talking about the crystal thing. Thanks for the insight, Chimbo. Drunk ciggies never hurt. Drunk ciggies? I don't know what you getting drunk in cigarettes. I wouldn't disagree. I think I'd say weed is better for you than straight up. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. It depends on how you're smoking it, though. You know what I mean? If you're smoking blunts all the time, but I mean, look at Snoop Dogg. I mean, if anything, Snoop Dogg is like, geez, you know, this guy's still jamming. You know, he's doing blunts back to back to back to back all day long. Adhere Mark 83 is iRacing down because of that global attack? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, getting to know each other a bit deeper. You know, taking this opportunity. I was doing practices until it went fully down. It was sad. I was so sad. But somehow Twitch is staying on top of it. You know, but more shout out to Twitch. You know, I just unlocked my partnership application if you're just coming in, which is super sick, dude. I was like super stressed out about it recently because like the average, I was literally 0.04 viewers average away. And I was like, please don't go down. But we nailed it. So I applied this morning. So I can go back to not caring about views whatsoever, which is why I'm still streaming because I don't care about viewer average at all. And I don't care if there's I don't care if there's just you guys in here. 5 people, 10 people. Don't tell me how many viewers are in here because I don't want to know. You know what I mean? It's not about that. Okay. It's about the connection. It's about the internet connection, boys. Damn, I just had a day of, wait, I think I might have missed one. Okay, yes. Damn, I just had a day of have time to practice a little more. Oh, well, it's probably good because spot 24 hours probably not happening. So it's probably a good thing. You can get your life back now. Adhere Mark. Go outside and go for a hike. Okay, that's what you need. No, I think it's a CrowdStrike failure. Kick is the uncle that no one invited to the barbecue. Yeah, I mean that's who's streaming on it. I mean, to be honest, I literally saw that guy streaming. Like he was the top just chatter at that moment. I saw that guy, and I was just like, nah, dog, that ain't it. That's the face of Cake. Really? Is that the face of Cake right now, bro? Anyways, hey, more power to you if you're a kicker though. Okay. I go to Kick to watch gambling. Oh, okay, that's okay. Nice, really nice. You've got okay. We're talking about his 6-week swing clean. It's more support. If you get drunk, you have to try a drunk ciggy. I've never even heard of that. You know, I don't drink alcohol, to be honest. I've been alcohol free for a long time. I was never addicted to alcohol, but I do, you know, I have known some alcoholics that I would rather have them not have been alcoholics that were close to me. And so it's always kind of been a thing where I'm like, you know, it's just kind of been a thing. You know what I'm saying? Drug cigars is where, what?
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack right now.
Dude, sick, bro. Sick. I'm so glad you're triple balls. If you are. Sometimes, yes. CrowdStrike failed an update and it's not that simple, is it? Please don't let it not be. Addiction runs hard. Oh, wait, is it my goodness, I didn't think you'd still be up. Bro, I don't know why I'm doing this. And we're just having a good time. I'm like, this is like where you have like for me, like if you have like a Texas Hold'em with your buds, you know, and you're all just like, you're punch drunk at the end of the night and everybody should be going home, but nobody does. And then that's where we're at right now. It's 2:30 a.m. in Colorado. I should go soon. But I mean, as long as there's chats, it's hard to say goodbye. Addiction runs hard in my family, so I keep my distance. But I have some fun with the girlfriend sometimes. Yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Trust me. Nope. I mean, again, I don't want to ever be a person where you feel bad about doing what you do. You do you, guys. You know what I mean? Again, if I inspire you to do something, that's on you. You know, I haven't always been inspirational, but, you know, it's whatever. That's all I'm saying. You know, you do you. And, you know, if I inspired you to change or we inspire you, there's a whole we now. Okay. There's a bigger we, if you will. Yeah. Watch the news. The world is burning because of that. I think iRacing is part of it. I know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that Rensport's hatred toward iRacing is spurred on the DDoS of iRacing, and then iRacing hired CrowdStrike to protect them from the DDoS, and then they took it up a notch. Nobody knows the backstory that is unfolding, but now the world is burning because of our passion, because of Rensport's hatred for iRacing. Not 100% sure, though. You've inspired me to give streaming another shot. Hey, dude, please. I mean, remember, hopefully you heard did you hear my advice that I gave earlier? Please, the 4 parts. Again, I'll recap. I'll recap for you, right? The 4 parts of, I think, becoming a good streamer, which is, you know, turn your viewer count off. You know, pretend that your 2 best friends are in the chat lurking the entire time, every stream, every day, all the time. That'll help you with the third thing, which is don't be desperate for viewers. You cannot be desperate for viewers. If you are desperate or you strive, that you can smell it a mile away. People, they're going to run to the hills. You know what I mean? People don't, the smell of desperation is like sulfur. You know what I mean? Like, you got to think of it like that. Nobody wants to be around it. And if you smell like sulfur, it's rotten eggs, is what I'm saying. Okay? Nobody wants that. You know, you just got to do you do you. And then with the 4th thing was, oh, shoot. What was the 4th thing? I said one more thing. I don't remember now. Those 3 things will keep you occupied, though. Point 2 is going to be hard. Point 2 is hard, which is what? Pretending that your best friends are in there? Oh, because you don't have any best friends? Is that? Or desperation? Is it desperation? It's like desperation. Would you say to hide how stoked you are? You know, I think I overdid it when I first started streaming on being stoked, for sure. It's kind of, I think being overstoked is like it's desperate as well. Yeah, because you're kind of like overselling, you know? You don't want to oversell anything, any product for any reason, you know? You want to be confident about what you're selling, like sales, right? Like sales. You want to be confident about what you're selling. You want to know what you're selling is valuable, and you want to sell it as if they need it, not so much that you need to sell it. You know, that's kind of like the basics of sales. You know, because again, people can smell it, like that over pushiness a mile away, right? We've all been oversold, right? All you have to go do is go on a car lot. Dude, these guys are horrible salesmen. Most of them are horrible at selling cars. Sometimes you get a good one though. Not all of them. Sometimes they're good. I mean, even with my best friends, I do not talk a lot. Well, you know, you gotta develop that if you want to stream, I would say. Yeah, you got to be able to add something to the equation, because I guess with streaming there is only you know, you talking as well. I mean, some people can talk less. You know, again, I don't try to, dude. I'm just laying it out here. I'm just being real with you. I talk a lot, right? What I say to you on stream, you might be surprised. You might be surprised to hear this, but I filter a lot more of what I could say than what I actually do say. That might surprise you. Recondite 376, welcome in. That might surprise you. So I actually filter a lot. Like my brain, like I think a lot. I'll say it like this: some people don't even think as much as I talk, right? You know, some people just don't think that much. So I don't know how to add on to that. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so like, but I have a lot more thoughts. I have like 5 times. I have like 5, like no joke. I have like 5 streams of thoughts going through my brain on any one time. So if the words that I'm saying to you, there's 5 more streams of this happening in my head that I don't share. So I don't talk because I'm entertaining you. I talk because I just have a lot to say. I have a lot that I think. And yeah, it's a lot. And I'm not, you know, like, and I've been drug free, right, for 2 months as well. Like I've smoked weed for a long time now. And so yeah, my brain's now, it's really popping off. You thought it was popping off before. I just bring my dash and go, hey, and that might be okay. No personality. I mean, dude, if you're a Giga Chad, I mean, there's a place for you for sure. Giga Chads, more power to you. Bro, I heard like 50% of people don't even have an internal. Dude, those people put the nose in the lab. Yeah. Yeah. All the sugar mommies love me? Well, okay. Hey, I mean, you got to build that community however you want. You know, it's whatever you want it to be, however you want it to be. No, you will never hear me criticize you. Okay. I heard of this too, though, Charles. I've heard of that, which blows my mind. Yeah, and sometimes I wonder, you know, like the concept of NPC. You know, I think that like at first when I thought that it was just more of like a thing like that people said because they didn't like people, but then I think the more time has gone on since the concept has been introduced to me, where I'm like, I think there are NPCs. You know, like they're just a computer. Like, and there may not be a soul, like an inner soul. I don't know. You know, I don't know how else to say it. Yeah. Anyone here don't hear a voice in their head? I'm schizophrenic, so I mean, I don't know. So, some people have asked me if I'm schizophrenic too. I wouldn't say. I think there's probably a fine line between schizophrenic and just a genius. You know, I think that like maybe schizophrenia is like genius off the rails, right? Like where you've just like you can't harness the power of what you've been given. That's my theory. You know, I think a lot of like big pharma wants to tell you, hey, like this thing is this and it's bad, you know. But I also think it's like there's always 2 edges to every sword, you know. And I think schizophrenia could probably be that way too. I think if you don't manage your mind, it can go off the rails. And yes, I mean, it's like you have this genius mind and that you haven't taken care of it. Therefore, now it's schizophrenia. You know what I mean? So just heads up about that, River. I wouldn't, you know, don't throw out the baby with the bath water. You know what I'm saying? So if you've been told that you're schizophrenic, you know, I say no to that and develop the genius inside, harness the power that you've been given, and it's kind of like learning how to use a claymore sword. Not the mine, or mine too. But you know, like a huge sword, right? It's going to take a lot of work, you know? Like some people have a little sword. You know what I'm saying? Some people have a little tiny sword. My family and friends actually think I'm crazy. I just have a wild creative mind. And so I'm saying crazy stuff. Like the brain is what I mean. Z. You know what I mean? Some people have a brain that's really high functioning, and some people have a brain that's low functioning. And you gotta learn how to use it. Jacob Lucas 23 from YouTube. Do you know when iRacing will be back? No. As far as I know, and you're hearing it here first, Jacob Lucas, in case you're wondering. The breaking news that the world is getting hacked. CrowdStrike is under attack. CrowdStrike is the leading way, I guess, people prevent DDoS. So someone's figured out a way to take down the king that prevents all the DDoSing. So now I wonder if the DDoS protection is down. You know, it's like all the crazies are running wild now, you know? So, you know, keep an eye out for the crazies. I almost said George Lucas. Jacob Lucas, feel free also to click over to twitch.tv/Dr. Swank, which is where we stream. That's DRSWANK on Twitch, where you can find beautiful emotes that are custom tailored to your swanker needs, your swanking needs. Yeah, but think of the Deagle in CS, small but powerful. Exactly. The Deagle is one of my favorite. The Deagle is one of my favorite guns, actually. So that hits home. That hits deep. You know, that's just true. Because
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Jar 222
the Juan
just
Deeg,
fine.
boys. Never underestimate the Juan Deeg. I mean, I'll take the Deeg over the FAMAS. Am I right? Am I right? You know what I mean? The irony. So you're telling me schizophrenia is a superpower? I'm basically Batman. No, you're probably basically Joker. But maybe you're not. Maybe you're the Joker that didn't go the Joker side. You know what I mean? You can go the other side if Joker could use his powers for good. Like if Joker became the Batman and the Batman became the Joker. Ooh, think about that for a second. You know what I mean? Think about that upside down reality. Okay? What if the Joker was good and the Batman was bad? Okay? See? You're just one decision away from that kind of reality. That's what I'm saying. Welcome in, Viljar. Viljar, welcome in. What's up, guys? Oh, dude, okay, here we go. I'm going to roll it back here. Let's cook it up here. I've had a killer Heath Ledger joke. Well, there you go. There you go. You mind sharing a crazy thought you had? Oh, okay. Oh, boys, we're good. Okay. On that note, guys, I do have to wrap it up. I'm going to wrap it up, boys. We're going to raid. Should we even raid? I'm not even raid. Dude, everybody's just down. I'm just going to end it, boys. Let's not raid. It's been a beautiful night. It's been a beautiful night, guys. I love you so much. It's been wild. It's been wet and wild. We stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, Swank Trackday's open house is all ratings welcome. On Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm sorry I have to go, but it is almost 3 a.m. in Colorado time, and that means bad things. I got to go to bed. Guys, I love you so much. It's been wonderful. Whoever's still here, firm handshakes to you, firm hugs to you, and I hope you have a great Friday. Okay? You guys have been amazing. And yeah, you know, don't stop believing in yourself out there, boys. Again, do whatever you do that makes you happy, dude. Don't give in to the haters out there, boys. And you know, just don't stop believing that a better day is ahead of you. Don't give in to that reality of negativity, and really just hey, we're going to be here every day until the nukes go off. So if you're looking for a streamer that's going to be here till the end, well, that's me. That's me. All right, guys. On that note, I'm going to bed. Good night, fellas. It's been a pleasure. Peace out. Good night. Good night, River. Good night, all you guys. All the lurkers as well. All the lurkers. You know who you are out there. Nothing but love. Good night, guys.